or I'm gonna jump out and do this stream later. Hola, hola, hola. We in a stream? We in a stream. What's up, guys? We're gonna play some Fallout today. Hopefully, I can beat this game pretty quick here. Get it done with. Get it over with. But we're also gonna be watching some videos. So let me share this out real quick to a couple places. If I can. One second, stream. All right, sharing a video out to some people. All right, that's enough. Shared it to a couple people. We got one viewer. What's up? What's up? All right. You guys want to watch anything in particular? I'll kind of want to watch this debate from Modern Day Debate. It's an old atheist versus Christian debate. See how it goes. Listen for a little while. Looks like it's 2-on-1. Two creationists versus one atheist. But we'll listen to this. Play some Fallout.
For him. He is unfortunately unable to make it, but he wanted the debate to continue, and so we will be debating today. We are having a Lions Head
So it's
debate,
1-on-2
atheist
because the other
versus two
person wasn't
creationists.
able to
The
come.
atheist is going to be Jordan. Jordan, if you want to say hello there. And although he's muted,
What's up, Hunter?
Sorry. I had so many mutes going on. Yeah, I'm Jordan.
All right.
I'm.
I
I don't
think
know if you
I'm
want me
just
to introduce
gathering.
myself.
I think I'm just
From Reason to
gathering
Doubt
help
with a two.
for the final battle, and
I'm
then
a
I think I
mechanical and
get to
nuclear
go do the
engineer,
final
and
battle.
sometimes on the weekends I do stuff like this.
So.
Oh, wonderful. Well, thank you very much for coming. And on the affirmative, today we're debating, does the evidence support a literal interpretation of Genesis? And for the affirmative, we have Raw Matt and Standing for Truth. Matt, how are you?
I'm doing good. It's my second debate here, so
All
exciting.
right.
Always
And
fun.
Let's
that
play a new
means I've been
game.
here for 100% of your debates as well, is what that
Right.
means.
Yep, you and me. That's all
How you doing, Hunter?
Well, like I said, I'm bummed that you don't have the Tutankhamun thing, but okay, fine. James is such a spoil sport. And we also have Standing for Truth. Standing for Truth, welcome.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to
I've
be
really
here.
been liking Final
Thanks,
Fantasy
Jordan, for doing
14. I
this.
want to be
Thanks,
playing that, but I need
Nick,
to beat
for
this. I gotta get it done.
moderating, and thanks, Praise, for hosting. Really looking forward to this.
All right. Well, So, as I said, the topic is does the evidence support
So
a
we
literal
are.
interpretation of Genesis? We are going to
We
have
gotta collect
12
settlers, so
minutes,
we might need to go do
12
this
minute
quest.
openings for each side. Now, what that means is that Raw, Matt, and Standing for Truth will actually
This
have to
is where
split the
we're
time
going.
between them. I believe
North.
they've already arranged
We gotta
how they're
kill a
going to
bunch
do
of
that.
super
Jordan
mutants
will
so we
have,
can
of
get
course,
these settlers
3
right
full
here
time for his
to
side.
help us.
10-minute rebuttals for each side. Then we're going to have
I
a
guess we're just gonna be
30-minute
doing little
open
missions for
discussion,
settlers
and then we will have an
until we can get
8-minute
them to join the
closing
Minutemen
from
once we have
each
enough.
side. Now, I've said this before, and I already talked to the participants here. As a mod, I do believe one of my
Oh, we got
jobs
Echo.
is to make sure that the debate
Ah, I don't have
continues
a
on
pistol.
smoothly. There's always going to be miscommunication, and there's always going to be talking past each other. That's part of a debate. But if it gets to the point where we're really going in
Ah,
circles, people are saying the same thing over and over and over again. If there's a way that I can sit there and maybe try to reframe it and interject something and just get the debate moving forward, nobody wants
proceed.
a dumpster fire. Well, that's not true. Plenty of people want a dumpster fire. If you want a dumpster fire,
Dumpster
Sunday
fire!
is not the day to do it. I think we'd all like to see the debate moving forward, whichever side is ahead or whatever you want to argue.
Oh,
We'd like to see forward progress.
Oh,
So
I've been to
if
this
it
place
looks like we're
before.
really stuck, I will interject and
Yeah, this is a hard
try to
little
dislodge it.
situation
I'm
right
always
here
oh,
because
every
we're
sorry.
gonna
time.
have this thing.
I'm sorry. I was just looking at the live chat. A bunch of people are saying
Oh no,
there's an
Stalk's on.
echo. Who has the live stream on at the same time as their as it's going on. So I'm not sure. They're just saying there's an echo. I'm not sure.
It's probably, I would assume it's on Praise I Am side. Now, that's because he is, unless
I'm
somebody
not
else
still
hears an
wearing.
echo with me, but I would assume that that is his
I'm not
OBS
still wearing
client,
the
and he
power
may have this happen
FYI, man,
with
that never
the
ends. Oh, so how do I just go?
mic also going
How
through
do
the
I
desk
just go
phone, especially when
initiate
you set
the
it up with
final
what is
battle?
it? We're using Zoom, so sometimes Zoom, his mic may, yeah, we can try that. But thank you, I hadn't caught any of
Apparently,
that.
it's been fixed. So whoever praise it, that was you.
Because
Good
it's
job.
not the
The
settlement.
admin says
It's
we're all
not the
good. So
settlement quest.
He
It's
muted
the
himself.
I'm
Sounded still
gathering
out of
people
sync,
to
but he
go to
muted
the
himself. I
institute
think that
with
may
me.
have done it. So if he
They said
mutes
we need a certain
himself,
amount of people or something.
that may help. Now we're going to
But
have
then
who's
he
going to be
also gave
helping
me
with
the
the
option
super
to just go
chats
ahead
and
and
or
do
with the
it.
time. I can also do the time, and it may be that
Damn, bro.
I will try to also do the time as well. I may
Oh,
miss it, but between the two of us, we'll try to keep an eye on the time and the super chats, and we will see what's what. So
is that
is
all of them?
everybody
No.
all set? Are we
These
sort of
guys are
clear on what
weak
we're
to
going to be
this
doing
gun.
tonight?
Everything's weak to this gun.
Perfect.
Maybe I just
All
got too
right. The
strong.
affirmative is that the evidence does support a literal interpretation of Jesus, and I believe Matt is going first for the affirmative. Is that correct?
I think standing is actually. I'm going to take
all
over
right.
time he doesn't use.
I'm tearing through
All right.
rounds
And
though.
standing for truth, it is all yours, and I'll
I
start the
had over
timer.
1,000
And you
rounds in
wanted
this gun.
to split
Now
the time evenly, so I am giving you 6
getting
minutes.
kind of low.
share this first before you start the timer. Let me get all set here.
Hey, you don't get to share
Here's
stuff
the
before
deal
the
with
timer starts.
SEO on Wix. You get a site with out-of-the-box defaults built to the highest technical standards, with server-side rendering for HTML and SEO tags.
Are you nice?
Fully
Better be nice.
customizable structured data markup. Dynamic
Add.
XML sitemaps.
All right, so I started the timer when I did my intro. You got 2 minutes left.
Oh, that leaves me about 30 seconds. I better talk fast.
Aren't you glad I'm modding? You want to retract that Nick's fair statement? Okay.
Oh, now I only got 20 seconds. Thanks, Nick.
No problem.
All right, guys. Okay, we can start now. Thanks for doing this. Like I said earlier, we got biblical creation, Genesis, and
Since this is
science.
a mutant
Is
camp,
Genesis
there's probably a
consistent with
mini nuke
empirical
hidden
science?
somewhere around
The
here.
Bible in Genesis tells us that we were created in his image. And therefore, if we look at how humans have made things, created things, designed things, for example, this can then give us an idea or an inspiration into the patterns in which God may have used to ultimately create things in the beginning. Now, naturally, we as humans have and do design things with groups within groups patterns. If you were to look at the types of vehicles or modes of transportation
What are you
humans
doing,
have
dog meat?
created, they naturally
Dog
form
meat just
groups
running
within
around.
groups patterns. For example,
Groups
a
within
sedan has a
grouped patterns.
tremendous amount of similarities with other sedans. Now,
This is kind of a stretch of an argument. I've never heard this
trailer is
argument
obviously
before.
much different than a sedan or a car, but these two modes of transportation are similar
He's saying
enough
because
to each other that it sets them
humans
apart from
create
airplanes.
stuff.
This is the groups within
What?
groups pattern that emerges when we look at all the modes of
It's an
vehicles
interesting
or
argument for creation,
transportation that
but
humans have designed.
let's hear it
What
out.
is this? This is an empirical observation.
This
and
is a
something
creationist
we
first,
naturally
right?
do. Why wouldn't God do the same thing? Why couldn't God create specific kinds of creatures in the
Right. He's going
beginning
to
that
say
are different
reproduce
from
after their
us
own
as
kind,
humans, as well as kinds of
where you
creatures
have
that are
birds,
more similar to us?
and you have four-legged
Therefore,
mammals,
nested
and so on and
hierarchies
so
in
forth.
DNA are also predicted by
Whoa!
creationists
It's a landmine.
based on this design model. The classification of life can be compared to classification
Are there
of
any other
modes of
landmines in here?
transportation
Yes.
on how different companies manufacture cars based on their similarities, forming hierarchies. Biblical creation has a multitude of lines of evidence. For example, humans are fundamentally different from all
Talk to the
other forms
Brotherhood.
of life when we
I
consider
think I'm going
genomics
with
and
the Minutemen.
functionality. We also see that
Maybe
genetic
you're right, though.
change is actually
All right, we
down
killed all the
and
super
not up.
mutants. Let's
We
just
are
burn through
therefore
this.
devolving due to mutation accumulation.
It's so
Natural
nice being
selection
able to
cannot
fast travel
stop
without
this
costing me money.
mutation
Final Fantasy, I
accumulation.
have
A
to like
question I would have for Jordan would be, what type of selection can rid the population of so many
decide when it's
mutations that are
worth it to
pouring in that
fast
are
travel,
unselectable, that are
teleport.
nearly neutral, slowly degrading our genome? Another one that comes to mind is information. Information in general, the information in our genomes cannot arise through
Well,
mutation
yeah, I'm not in
and
the
natural
Discord right now.
selection.
I need to go get in it.
As we know that there exists multiple overlapping codes in our DNA. All you have to do is picture receiving an email and finding that it has 3 totally different messages, where you get one message when
I
read
have
normally,
gone after him. Did he just
one
say you're still
message when
alive?
read in reverse, and one when reading
Thanks,
every
Jose
other
Week.
letter. What does this indicate? This indicates data
Talk to Preston
compression
Garvey.
at the highest level, which extends far beyond any computer program ever written by man. Our genome is polyfunctional and polyconstrained. Any change, no matter how minute,
In
will have an
76, you have to use
effect.
caps to fast
The
travel.
junk DNA
Yeah,
era
that's the
has
same
been
as in
completely
Final
overturned
Fantasy.
and is no longer
And if
a
you're
valid
going really
form of
far, it
evidence
costs
for
like
evolution.
600 gold.
Molecular clocks, for example, and other dating
I'm at,
methods
to give you
most
an idea of the
consistently
money,
point to a young genome.
I have 11,000
Even
gold
fossils. The
at
fossil
level
record, what does it support?
24.
It supports massive death and burial on a global
and I don't
scale.
buy
This is
anything.
exactly what the Bible
That's just
describes.
from
The
doing
existence
quests.
of a fossil
It's
in
just my.
general is proof
But I would
that
have
it happened
probably 30,000
quickly.
gold.
Let's
But
look at our
the only thing I
hypothesis,
spend
the
money on is
created
fast travel.
heterozygosity hypothesis. Now,
Look at all my
genetically,
power
what
armors.
it
There's
goes
more in
back
this
to
cabinet.
is this
I
idea
have a
of
power armor
big
collection.
A, big B, little b.
Where you at,
Pre-existing
Preston?
functional
So
DNA
he's just going to give me
differences.
another
Now, if
quest,
Adam and
huh?
Eve were created genetically homogeneous with no variety in their DNA, all capital letters or all lowercase letters, for example, then of course the evolutionists would have a point, because it would be difficult to create the variety that we see in just a few thousand years. And that's a common evolutionist objection.
Now, they're already going. So this, I'm assuming, is the atheist talking. He's already going after the speciesization argument of young Earth creation. But I haven't heard the creationists argue for young Earth yet. Just because you believe in God and creation doesn't mean you believe in young Earth. So the speciesization, is that the right word? Argument over 6,000 years, there's not enough time to have all the species that we have today and have all the diversity in races and cultures that we have today over merely 6,000 years. But they haven't said anything about young Earth yet.
To the biblical creation model, and this
In ESO,
too
you
goes
have
for
to
the
use gold
kinds
to
of
fast
animals
travel or
God
use way
created,
shrines,
Adam,
which are
Eve,
free.
and these specific created kinds with capital A, lowercase a,
I think there's
capital B,
ways for me to make the
lowercase
price
b.
lower
And
and
if you do
set
that for the
certain ones
millions
as
of
my home
DNA
point. If
positions
I
that
was a paying
actually
member, which
exist
I'm
in the
not, I'm just using
genome,
the free trial
that
right
means
now.
they have the potential
If you're a
to
paying
produce all
member,
sorts of variety in a single generation. we've now got multiple lines of evidence
So how do I
indicating that this was
proceed
the case,
with the
that God
main
created
story?
Adam, Eve, and the kinds in the beginning. So they have the potential within themselves to produce all sorts of variety. And in the case of animal kinds, all sorts
Recruit
of
more
species
settlements for the
in what some would call an
Minutemen. This
evolutionary
is the main
heartbeat.
story quest right now
Evolutionists
that I'm
assume
on. Form
mutations as a
ranks.
source of all variety and reject the idea of front-loaded genetic variety. Evolutionists state, nope, this is all a process of genetic mistakes, which precludes from even considering the possibility that there is front-loaded genetic variety and created DNA
No, this is the
functional differences
creationist. Okay.
from the start. They have then missed this incredible explanation for how millions of species and incredible variety could have come about in just a few thousand years. In regards to how long?
20 seconds.
20
Sorry, I should have given you a 20 seconds.
In regards to animal species, we can see the echo of this hypothesis in the breeds that have been formed, which are formed by pre-existing genetic variety. This hypothesis is not ad hoc because it makes testable predictions on speciation rates, mutation rates, the forming of species, as well as DNA function. Matt, do you want me to take an extra minute just to finish this off, brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. For example, it makes specific predictions
How
on
do
junk
I
DNA.
finish?
And the trajectory of discovery now favors genome-wide functionality. For sake of time, Jordan and I can discuss that in the discussion portion. There are three main events in Scripture, specifically in Genesis, which is what we're defending
main quest
here, that we
after
can
getting
address
banished
with
from the
modern
Institute.
genetics.
Talk to Preston
The
Garvey
creation of
about
Adam
how
and
to
Eve,
take down the
flood of
Institute.
Noah, the Tower of Babel. In Matt's time, he's going to cover some of that stuff, mitochondrial Eve, Y chromosome Adam, for example.
I just need to
I'll
read
end
it.
it here with this chart.
Getting
Have a look at this
banished.
visually.
State that the
We can make
Minutemen are not
testable
strong enough to
predictions.
take
The
on the Institute.
creationists
They
are the
will
ones
need
making
to
the
recruit
future
more
testable
settlements in
predictions.
order to have
It is
manpower
widely
necessary
known
to
that
stand a
human
chance. This quest will
mitochondrial
stay
DNA
active until the
differences,
sole
they
survivor
divide
has
into three
recruited
major
8
groups
settlements.
designated L,
If
N,
they
and
have
M.
already
You can
recruited
see
8 or
this in
more,
this
then this quest will be
graph here,
skipped.
this
Recruit
mitochondrial
settlements,
DNA
listen
map.
to
These are the three
Radio
major
Freedom, or
haplogroups. The
talk to
history
Preston
of
and receive
humanity is in our
information about
genome.
settlements they have
What we
requested
actually
aid.
know
Once
about
there are 8
mitochondrial
settlements, the
DNA in
castle will come
humans
under
fits the
attack.
biblical base model. The
The
model explains
castle
the
will
three
come under
haplogroups
attack
and the
by
relative
the
differences pre
Institute,
and post flood
triggering defend the
humanity. I
castle.
want to see
There's nothing
Jordan
at the castle
address
yet.
this and also
I
make
haven't
better
done anything
testable
at the
predictions
castle.
on
They
this
don't even have no people
mitochondrial
over there.
DNA map. We
The
know
castle's gonna get
mitochondrial
marked.
DNA is inherited
Um,
exclusively from
You're,
mothers.
all right, so
you're a bit over time, and I'm
do I
taking a bit more from Matt, just FYI.
do I have any
Perfect. Almost done here. Thanks a
high-powered
lot. Now, what's important here
magnet?
is
This
there
is
were
not.
three young women.
Kill the
They were
ghouls in
married
Super
women on
Duper
the ark
Mart.
who would
This
have
is to get the
repopulated the earth
Tenapine
after the
Bluff
flood
settlers. We can do
4,500
that.
years
We can
ago.
do
The
this.
fact that there are three major haplogroups of human mitochondrial DNA
But
in
this
the
is clearing
world
an
is
outpost,
amazing
meaning
confirmation of
it
this
gives me a
model
chance to
and
build a
of a
settlement.
literal interpretation of Genesis, because these predictions, the
I just want.
retrodictions, these hypotheses are flowing
I also
perfectly
want to know how to
from
do this. Gain
Genesis.
access to the
Also
castle's
very
armory.
consistent is the Babel dispersion, where one would expect sudden
I also
formation of
want
several
to.
variants in human mitochondrial DNA due to rapid separation and isolation of various groups of people. Now, on this tree and map of humanity, the three major
There's also a
haplogroups are
needler
joined
gun
by
in a hidden
relatively
location
short line
somewhere in
segments,
here
indicating
that
that
I
there's
saw in a
not much
video the other
difference
day, which
between them.
I
This
like to
is
get that
consistent with
just
a
to
pre-flood
try it.
world of only 10 generations, long ages being that there are little differences between them. These women came from a world where only a few generations had lived before them. And from
The
these
higher
three
the
major
difficulty settings, the
nodes,
greater
we
your
met
chance of
dozens of
finding legendary
mitochondrial DNA
items. I
variants,
didn't know that.
each at a relatively greater distance than the three major haplogroups, if you're looking at this map, of course. Obviously,
I
since
think you have to
Babel, there
recruit,
have
like,
been
you
many
gotta recruit
generations
8.
accounting for the relatively larger distances between the dozens of mitochondrial DNA variants we see today and the three major haplogroups from which they have emerged. This is incredible and irrefutable. We can get into the specific testable predictions on mapping the history of civilization and mutation rates in the most divergent of African people groups, the Khoisan peoples, for example. We can touch on that in the discussion portion. Take over, Matt.
Matt, you got 3:30.
All right. Okay. Well, he gave you three major predictions. I'll give you some more because Genesis makes a
wanna
lot of
see-
claims. It's not a science book, but it makes specific statements. The Bible in the very beginning does state that there was a beginning. It mentions that in the beginning. Was there a beginning to all things? Well, yes,
Okay.
we know today that there was.
So
And
first the
Bible is
two
very clear
creationists. So
in
he was
this
not
a
making
time when
a
everyone thought that the universe was
atheist
eternal.
argument.
So it's
First
pretty
to the
strict, and it clarifies that.
2-on-1's
The
kind of
Bible also
unfair,
said
but
that God made
they
man
said they wanted to still
in
do
the
it
beginning,
anyway.
and there were just two
So,
people, and all people came from them, from those
but it's
two people.
time. So
And I would love for Jordan to prove that mitochondrial Eve and Y chromosome Adam weren't the first people, but the only contention that he or anyone can actually have are the dates of those people. So because I'm low on time, I'll leave that for the discussion portion. Next, we have that Adam put, or God put Adam to sleep, and he took from his side the rib where he made Eve. What does science tell us about ribs? Well, it's the rib is the only bone in the human body that can regrow once it's been removed. This is, but yet this is not a
That's
case with a
interesting.
single primate. This is from a book that was supposedly written by
That's
sheep herders
crazy.
5,000 years ago that got this right. Well, what about the
I don't.
color? What color was
I would
Adam
have
and
to
Eve,
look
and
into that. I'm just gonna trust
where
that
were
he's
they
telling the
created,
truth
and
that
why did it
ribs can
matter? Well, the
regrow,
Bible says
but
that they
not in
came
any
from the
other
Middle East, out of
quote
the Fertile
unquote
Crescent.
primate.
Well, what do people look like that live there? They all have brown skin, right? Yet
I need
secular
to use a
science
different
tells us
gun.
that man evolved out of Africa, and they would have had
I don't
black
know. It looks
skin
like
if
I
they were
have
Africans.
less
Well, what
ammo
does
on
science
everything
tell us about
else.
skin
Ah!
colors? Well, skin color is governed by genes, and genes come in pairs.
I
Two
thought skin
pairs from
color
each
was
parent
governed by
inherited.
pigment and
For this
melatonin.
discussion, let's say that it's A and G for these genes, right? So now brown colored pigment skin, people contain a lowercase a and an uppercase.
I
Let's
mean, I
say
got
they're
more lasers
lowercase.
than anything else.
Sorry, I kind of messed that up.
I just feel
Black people would have
bad
the gene
wasting
that
them.
is all uppercase, right? So a capital A, and a capital GG. Light skinned people would carry lowercase a and a GG gene, but brown skinned people would have the uppercase A and a lowercase a, containing within them all the variants for all of the races that
I
we
wonder if
see in the
there's a
world today.
terminal somewhere
So they
around here to
had to
open
be
up this
brown skinned people from that area.
robot.
They were not
Ribbit.
black. So that disproves the out of
A
Africa theory.
ribbit.
Next, we're going to be that God taught Adam language and Adam named the animals. What do we have today? Well, when we're looking at p-value, which is scientific statistical hypothesis, everything is based off of that.
Ah!
So we know based
Broke
on
a bobby
human
pin on a
language
normal lot.
acquisition from the
There we go.
1960s that all of the stochastic models that have ever existed, nobody over the age of 13 can learn human language. And p-value has statistically proven that language cannot arise on its own. So we have valid proof scientifically that that happened. We also have genealogical trees that prove that Genesis was
1 minute.
Sorry, was that it?
1 minute.
1
Sorry, I
minute.
was giving you a 1 minute warning.
All right. We
Ah!
also have these genealogical trees which show that, and from multiple places on Earth, that show that lineages go back to Noah, and two places on Earth where they can be traced through royal families all the way back to Adam. Matter of fact, the Chinese said the year was 2000, or the year 2000 was 4,700. They're dated back from the flood. The Assyrian calendar, the Saxons have a genealogy going back to Adam. The Danes and Norwegians both have a king's list that goes back to Noah. So these are lineage things that we can track to prove these things true. So what's the
Boom!
bottom line? Well, the Bible tells us, and genetics confirms that we are all descendants from Adam and Eve. And all of the evidence proves that Adam were the first parents of all humanity, and they were created in the Middle East in the Fertile Crescent, and their skin was
If
brown,
everything
not
he's
black,
saying is
disproving
true,
the
then
out of Africa theory.
based
And God
based
taught Adam
argument.
language. We also have stated earlier that the haplogroups
I
in
feel like this
biology,
guy's gonna
genetics,
denounce
genealogies, and
everything he's
population
saying
growths
though
of
and say
human
that it's
and
just
animal
not true.
species all help prove the Genesis account.
All right, perfect. Thank you
I'm
very
sure you can
much.
find some
Now, let me
science that
reset my
agrees.
clock here. And so, Jordan, you are going to get 12 minutes, and you can
Damn, I
start
missed that
whenever
guy
you're
3
ready.
times. I shot 4.
All right, thanks.
Shot everywhere
Everybody,
but
my
him.
name is Jordan. I'm a mechanical and nuclear engineer, and I am convinced that the universe is 13.8 billion years old, and all life evolved.
13.8. You must be reading some old
But
books
just 10
because they're up to 44 billion by now. They keep adding more and more years because you got to stretch that number, make it bigger and bigger to be able to explain all this stuff. Make numbers that people can't possibly fathom, like 13 billion years. But it's actually 44 billion years now. I've heard as high as 60 billion.
years ago, I would have agreed with everything my interlocutors just said, because at that time, I myself was a young Earth creationist. One day, I was talking
so
about
I'm
my views with a coworker of mine.
like, so he just implied that they're both young Earth creationists, which makes the debate harder on their part. And now I know all his rebuttals, but why don't they put that in the title? Because there's a difference between being creationist and young Earth creationist. But here we go. He got vexed by God, so he started doing more research and studying more, and he went to college, and he realized that everything he had learned was wrong. Here we go.
And he handed me a book that was called The Language of God by Dr. Francis Collins, a Christian geneticist. I was skeptical, but I read it anyway. Much to my surprise, the book contained answers to a lot of the objections I had, but more importantly, it armed me with better questions. Though I still wanted to believe in young Earth creationism, I made a decision after reading that book. I decided that the truth was important to me, and that if I was right, the
Here we
evidence
go.
would confirm it.
Told
And
you.
if I was wrong, I wanted to know.
I
After
knew
months
it's
of
either through
investigation, I
study,
found the evidence did not
through
confirm my beliefs. So I did
intellectualism,
something that I think is beautiful.
or
I changed
anger.
my beliefs. I'd need a lot more time than I have to go over all of the evidence that I found. So I'm going to focus on the age of the Earth. The young Earth model, as I mentioned, gives it a few thousand years. But before I can do that, we have to talk about some physics. So I'm a nuclear engineer, so we're going to talk about nuclear.
I think I've already cleared.
In
I've
a
checked out
nuclear
this whole place.
reactor,
I'm not
heat
going to
is
spend time
generated by a
clearing it
process
out.
called nuclear fission, wherein a
Want to
uranium atom
leave?
absorbs a neutron and breaks
Proceed
down
with the
into two other
game.
atoms called fission
Whoa!
fragments. You end up with very rare isotopes not found in nature, so if you see large quantities of them, you know
Dang
that
it.
fission happened. It's the only way to get them. You might think of this as a fingerprint for fission. You need only one neutron to start fission, but you get 2 or 3 out of it, meaning you can have a chain reaction. But
Time for
there's two
some
caveats
massa
to that.
effect.
One,
Massa
you need
effect.
neutrons are moving very fast, and you need them
Are
to
you playing
move
Mass
slow.
Effect? What were
So
you
have to have
playing
a
the other day? Were
moderator
you
and
playing Escape
material
from
that the neutrons
Tarkov
will bounce around in and slow
on your
down.
stream,
Water
Bibby?
will do that. The second catch is you have to have enriched uranium. In nature, uranium is
I only know that
0.7%
because I've seen Nick
enriched.
play it.
That means 0.7% of it is U-235. The rest of it is U-238. You need 3% enriched
I want to
uranium
beat this
to have
game.
that
I
chain
got to beat
reaction.
this.
Now, that might have been confusing, but all you need to remember is water plus 3% uranium equals fission. So, remember
Water
that
plus
super rare
3%
stuff, the
uranium
fragments that are
equals
the
fission.
fingerprint for fission? You wouldn't expect
Sounds
you'd
really
expect that
simple.
to find that like the stuff that comes out of a nuclear reactor. You wouldn't expect to find it in the ground in
I
a
was
mine.
playing
That is
Defense
exactly
Grid.
what happened in
Oh,
Africa at
I
a
don't
place
know
called
what that is.
Oklo. In 1972, the uranium they pulled out of the ground was
Ugh.
found to be not 0.7% enriched as
A
expected,
neat little
but instead as
casual
low as
game.
0.3%. At first, they thought they'd lost some uranium, which would be a big deal because bombs. But upon further investigation at the mines, they found fission products, those
Till you
fingerprints.
find out the
How
nuclear
could that possibly
bombs
be?
are
Well,
not
you had
real.
water, that first part of the equation. The geology of Oklo led to water transporting uranium there. That's why there was a
They're
deposit
just
there
really
in the
big
first place.
bombs.
But what about the enrichment? Well, all uranium is slowly decaying away.
What was that
U-235,
flash?
the fissile stuff, decays much faster than U-238. That means 100 years from now, uranium that you find
The
will
heck?
be less enriched than it is now. But if you go backwards, the reverse is true. It
I don't
becomes
want
more
to use
enriched.
this now.
How far back do you need to go in order to get that magic 3%? The answer to that is 1.7 billion years. So about 2 billion years ago, something amazing happened. You had water, and you had 3% enriched uranium at the same place at the same time, which gives you the coolest thing in the history of things, a naturally occurring nuclear reactor. No human involved, purely nature. It was actually
Sounds
predicted in
good.
1956 by Paul Kuroda. Now, as cool as that
What does
is,
this have to
the
do with...
Oklo phenomena, it's a problem for the young Earth model because we know fission occurred. Even AIG doesn't dispute that. But getting the enrichment we know you need to have takes 2 billion years. Well, what if the uranium decayed faster in the past? That would fix it, right? Well, it turns out it's not so easy. See, if something decays faster, it's more radioactive by definition. So how much more radioactive would the uranium need to be to fit all that 2 billion years and 7,000 years? 34,530 times as
Oh,
radioactive.
cool. So we can
To
go
put
to
this in
10 Pines
perspective,
Bluff,
today you
report
get
our
a
progress to
radiation
them,
dose
and then
of
we go to
about
the
3.1
Zimanoga place.
millisieverts a year. With the faster time required by the young Earth, that dose becomes
Tattoos.
3,200 millisieverts, an increase of 1,000 times.
No more Justin
But wait,
Roiland for
there's more.
Mick and
Because that's
Rorty,
what the doses
Rick and
did then.
Morty.
But if you go back
Who's
in
that?
time
Is
to
that
the
the creator?
7,000 years when
I thought a
Adam and Eve
woman
were
created
first
that show.
walking around, you'd have even
Or
more
is that
bacteria,
one of the
which means
voice
more
actors?
radiation. At that point, it would have been 147,000 times as radioactive, yielding an annual dose of about 13,500
Oh, this is
millisieverts,
the
273
radioactive.
times the safe dose.
Yeah,
Over
I've
their
heard this
900 years
argument
of
too.
life, Adam and Eve were probably very well acquainted with every possible form of cancer. But wait, there's more. Because to avoid this, some
Because
creationists have suggested
of
that
the
perhaps it all happened
radioactive
during the
decay
flood.
rate
You
or
know,
something like
maybe
that. That's what
that's
he's
what
talking
covered it
about.
all. Well, the flood lasted less than half a year. If you thought that compressing all of that decay into 7,000 years was bad, try compressing it into 150 days. That bumps the radioactivity up to 2.06 billion times as radioactive. Being exposed to that level of radiation for a single hour would be fatal several times over, and they'd be getting it all day, every day, for half a year. Clearly compressing the timeline more
Did
and
I
more,
not?
Oklo alone pushes the timeline
Didn't
back
I just
1.7
turn?
billion years. So by now, I'm sure everyone listening is convinced.
Right. So see, they keep
But I'm
coming
going
up
to
with
keep going
these
anyway.
things.
So radiometric.
They keep finding these things in science, And they'll say, oh, this puts it back to 1.7. Oh, this puts it back to 3 billion. Oh, this puts it back to 13 billion. He said 13 billion, but science is now saying 44 to 60 billion years. So, I mean, you're wrong, buddy. He animates it and voices characters, co-created Rick and Morty with Dan Harmon. That's what's up. I don't even I haven't really watched much Rick and Morty. How do I get you to join me, settlers? Where'd that chick go? Chick, where did that chick go? Let's trade? I don't want to trade with this person. I'm going to sell him some stuff. I might sell him some stuff, you know? I'm still quite below my weight. Ported calibrated combat sniper rifle. Powerful pipe bolt. Huh, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. 1414. What's mine? What's my right arm looking like? Where's my right arm? Duels combat right arm. 12-12, but 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. Or we can go 14-14. I don't think we're going 14-14. +1 strength and endurance. I want to keep this stuff just so I can put it in my... Oh, I'm just trading with this lady. I'm not even selling her stuff. Give me my stuff back, lady. I'm taking your money, too. How about that? And your shotgun shells. And your bobby pin. Give me that corn. I'll take your corn, too. I want everything but your clothes. Back off. Back off. You're supposed to join the Minutemen. Slightly left. Slightly left. We're going down here. We're just running through an open field. You know, anybody that comes our way, we're going to deal with them. We're going to deal with them. Why'd the video stop?
Dating. Some atoms or isotopes in nature are unstable because they have too many or too few neutrons. So these atoms will decay. They emit some particle and become something else.
Yeah, radioactive decay.
The decayed atom is called the parent.
Whoa, he shot a nuke at me.
Not the sun, for whatever reason. The speed and type of decay depends on the particular isotope. The process is intrinsically random. You can't predict when a particular atom will decay, but when you have billions of atoms, you can make very accurate predictions about how fast they'll decay on average. Just like
Leveled
you
up.
can't predict the single roll of the dice, but you can very
I
accurately
wanted to
predict
jump
what
to
the
that
average
platform.
roll will be over 1 million rolls.
Outpost
We know how long
Zemonija.
it takes for a parent to decay. We can measure the ratio.
I want to
of
go
parent to
find
daughter
that
and
guy's
infer value to
body
the
and get that
sample. It's a
mini
clock
nuke.
that occurs in nature. And that's the process.
Oh, we got
called
power armor
barometric
too.
dating. There are several different methods. Each has
I
their
kind of
own
want to leave
particular
this here
process or
because if I pick it up,
some constants are the half-life needs to be constant throughout the age. We already talked about that. That's definitely secure.
whoa,
The original ratio of parent to daughter needs to be inferred. That's made easier if the sample has been isolated over its whole life, but sometimes that can be overcome. I don't have a ton of time, so I'm just going to look at two
I
methods.
guess I can pick the
starting with
power
uranium
armor
lead.
up, put it on, and then go back
Lead-204 is
to...
non-radiogenic. That means it's not the result of
It's also a
radioactive
fat
decay.
man.
It comes with the world. So the amount of lead-204 you have tells you how much lead you had overall in the sample at the beginning. Lead-207 and 206, on the other hand, come from the decay of uranium-235 and 238,
Nice.
respectively. So in uranium-lead dating, geologists
You
look
can
at
now
crystals
use the
called
workshop.
zircons. They measure the ratio of daughter lead to its parent
Power
uranium, and then
3,
you just
beds
solve the agent of
2,
the zircon.
happiness
They even get a little
0.
bit of a self-check because
What am I
it's
supposed
two
to
different
do?
decay paths. If the two
Build one of
ages
them radio
agree,
beacons or
that
something?
gives you some confidence that the system was in isolation the whole time. It's very unlikely that those two would just agree randomly if you were just picking random numbers. Even if intrusions occurred, geologists have determined ways to get around that by examining multiple crystals in the area. The exact solution, the Concordia-Discordia intersections, is a bit complicated, and I can get into that if people want me to. But suffice it to say, it's a known problem with a known solution. This method has been used to date zircon crystals to millions and billions of years of age. One more type before we close this part out. Potassium argon. In another method, potassium argon, potassium-40, which is a metal, decays into argon-40, which is a gas. When present in lava, that's where you find this stuff,
I
the
think I
gas
have
will
some
leave because the lava is
corn
liquid.
that I can
That's
grow.
called outgassing. At the moment of cooling, when it becomes a crystal, the argon can't escape anymore, and then it'll start to build up. Measure how much argon-40 you
Where
have,
would it be?
and that
Food,
tells you how long
resources,
since the cooling happened.
forest resources.
Now, there is a catch. There are some argon, floating about, being spewed out by the volcano or whatever. And some of it is captured, a little bit of it is captured when the crystallization happens. This is called inherited argon. This is especially the case if the lava was under a lot of pressure and the gas
That's
couldn't
all we
leave
got.
easily. The
That's
effect
all
of
we
this
got.
then would make the crystal look older than what it really is.
Oh, we've got a
with,
cooking
It's,
station.
flawed. But whatever
Got a
gas
dang
there was
fence.
at the beginning, what that would do
All right.
is it would add a flat
We got
number
water.
of years to the effective age.
3
that you get
power,
from the dating.
3
In other words, it would
beds,
give you a static
2
amount of air.
food.
Well,
We
how
don't
much
have
air?
anybody working it yet
Fortunately,
because
we
we
can
don't have
empirically
anybody
test
living
that
here
by
yet.
going to lava flows whose age is known and seeing what age we get with this test.
Okay.
In 1969, McDougall et al. Found lava
Let's go to
flows known to
Preston
be less than
Garvey.
1,000 years old, and they had a potassium argon age of
We already
465,000
reported
years.
to Ten of
Now,
Pines
that
Bluff.
may seem super bad, but suppose that you had a sample that had
Okay,
a
we got
billion
2
years
questions
worth of argon
sending
built
us
up in it.
to Preston Garvey.
That sample would
I
have
think
the same
I've got like 5
amount of argon when it was captured, that 465,000. So of the argon you saw, 465,000 years of it would be the air. But that means the rock is still 999.5 million years old. That's
carbon
an error
dating.
of 0.04%, which is pretty darn good.
Also leveled up.
So how do we know these methods work? Well, as I mentioned, each method measures different isotopes with different decay mechanisms, and they measure them all differently. If the methods agree then, within margins of error, of course, then we know they're valid. One great example of that is in the Manson meteorite impact on the Pierre Shale, which created crystals when it struck the ground. The meteorite was dated with a variety of methods by no fewer than 8
Cleared out the
labs.
spot you sent
All
me
of them
to
gave
and
the
set up
same
a
date
radio
within
beacon
margins of error
there. That's
of
great news. Once folks
74.1
have a place to call
million
their
years.
own, they'll be willing to help
Another
defend it.
example, the Amitsoq-Nisus
As usual, I
in
have something
Greenland
else
has
for you
been
to look
dated
into.
using
I'll mark it on your
rubidium
map.
strontium dating, lead dating, uranium-lead, and lutetium hafnium. That's at least 4 different methods that I could find in some quick Googling by a variety of labs over decades. And all of those results from all of those different methods gave you an age of between 3.6 and 3.75 billion years. Over and over again, multiple methods by multiple people have yielded the same result. If the methods were bunk, we wouldn't expect this level of agreement. A variety of methods agree.
How many do we have so
because
far?
the methods work. Now, that's not to say they're perfect.
Clearing the way for
Applications, and they
Abernathy
have error.
Farm.
Not every
Talk
method
to
is
settlers
applicable
at
to every
Abernathy
situation.
Farm.
That's just the way real life works. But
Kidnapping
at
at
the
the
very
slog.
least, this
Talk
has
to
demonstrated
settlers at
the
the
Earth is far
slog.
older than what the creationists claim.
Clearing the
So,
way.
my time is almost up, and I've barely scratched the surface. So there's there's the entire theory of evolution, not to mention all the flaws in the flood, etc. And I hope we'll get around to that.
Any more?
But I hope I've at least given you some of the reasons why I changed my mind. I just want to be clear. I am not a physicist. I am not a biologist. I'm not any kind of scientist. I'm just an engineer. So please check me. I'll be posting my sources afterwards. And if you see an objection
that one
raised
is
by
really
Ken Ham
far
or
off
Eric
the map.
Hovind that points out some supposed flaw in modern scientific understanding, what I want you to do is not say, aha, that's ridiculous. How can they believe that? Instead, ask the question. That seems ridiculous. Is that really what they believe? And if so, why? What do they know that I don't? And then go find out what it is.
All right, thank you very much. So we are now going to get into the 10-minute.
But they said they knew something you didn't know, and you went and looked into it, and you decided they were wrong.
Decided who is going to start with the rebuttal or how you're going to break up the time.
Yeah, so we got 10 minutes. I'll go the first 10 or the first 5. Give me a minute warning like you did before, Nick.
He animated
this
it.
will be easier. Once I'm at 5, let me know, and Matt can take over the last 5.
I don't know. This
So
is kind of a boring one.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you a minute warning, and then.
Oh, Candace Owens destroyed. Busted recording friends secretly after roasting.
Wow. Hey.
Yeah, Candace is whack. Candace,
Nicole Arger,
fit in your
stormed
mold.
off the Candace Owens
So
show.
is she. That's
I'm
Lauren.
Nicole Arger,
Nicole Arbor.
is the
No,
truth about
Nicole
Candace
Arbor's
Owens.
cool.
For the last
I thought that
9
was
years, I've been a victim of stalking,
well,
harassment,
Tony
and worse by a group of men.
something.
What Candace Owens did to me during this, when I was at my most afraid, while I was dealing with victim services, they specifically told me not to talk about this stuff publicly because these guys are very scary. Candace Owens is the kind of person who thinks that whoever yells the loudest wins the argument, so I debated her, and frankly,
Right.
I crushed her. What happened next was the most evil thing I've ever even heard of. When Candace Owens should have been a friend and helped protect me. As a woman, as a friend, as anybody, as anything, as a coworker. She said the names of these men on her show, and she started backing them up. She wasn't just victim shaming me, she was mocking me and said all of their names, and she knew specifically that I was told by victim services not to say these guys' names out loud. She knew I was terrified. I out-debated her, so she was gonna wreck my life.
Dang,
What's on,
Candace.
everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. A lot of people sending me this particular video saying, oh, Candace Owens is exposed and, you should check out this video. I'm like, oh, wow. You should probably check out that video. It's interesting topic. I wonder what it might be about. And, there is a very curious clip in this video. However, unfortunately, the source might be the least trustable human on the planet.
Nicole Arbor's the least.
The source of this gotcha is probably involved in every major conservative S-storm in the space. She's been involved romantically with numerous men in the space, seemingly all of which
Well, don't be jealous
after the fact.
Don't be jealous, Jeremy.
Is it just that she picks bad men? Sure, it's possible. But usually when, someone walks around all day thinking everyone's an a-hole,
Dog meat found
the
something.
saying kind of goes like, maybe you're that a-hole. However, I will say that
They've kidnapped my friend.
the video clip is irrefutable. All right, so this isn't exactly me backing Nicole Arbor because she makes wild claims in this video against court documents that I've actually seen that, do not paint her in a very good light. I just don't really care about what happens between some weirdo influencer couples. I don't care about that. But what I do think was interesting was over the weekend, last Friday, and on her own show, Candace Owens went out of her way to call Steven Crowder a B word, a chump. Everyone was, the Daily Wire, literally crying crocodile tears, saying that, oh my God, I would never record I would never record somebody without their knowledge. We're, especially a friend. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. What does that even mean?
Here's an interesting clip that I want to share from her video. Credit where credit is due. She apparently appeared on the Candace Owens show, I think the very first episode, 1 million years ago. I don't really know how long ago it was.
Yeah.
At least a year. And smartly, and I'll give her this, recorded the entire thing live. And
that's when she walked off. I think she walked off.
According to Nicole Arbor, that did not air publicly.
Yeah. Because she walked off over something. She called him out.
Where she said that she was going to cancel me. Allegedly, Candace Owens had been taping all of our phone conversations that we had privately.
Not a good look. I've also said, I actually understand in some cases, especially if you're doing a business deal, why you might record.
Oh, that was almost dumb.
Or in some cases, let's say you have an ex, and this is
damn, they're shooting at me from everywhere.
Or a woman. And
where am I getting shot at from?
They're saying you say things that you didn't say. I know that the super.
Oh my gosh, I came the wrong way. I came out the wrong way.
Stuff to record every interaction with their ex or their ex spouse or the baby's dad or mom, because things get drug into court, and that's
I'm getting torn up.
So I'm not gonna pretend that there's not reasons to record, but I will say it was very curious watching Candace moralize about how ridiculous it would be.
Oh, you know what else I forgot to do is get that armor.
Again, when there's this clip.
As friends, forever. She alluded to airing one of our
It's in the
private
slog.
conversations on her show. So just imagine that.
Damn it!
Imagine you call someone that you think is a buddy and they're taping the phone call. And then they're mad at you on their TV show and they're going to air your private conversation.
Okay, first things first. I
They're
got to
gonna
get my
talk
new
about
perk.
being scared
And
of these guys that you have a restraining order against.
Conversations that we had private.
Now this is like the audio is garbo because I think it's just recording an open mic. I think you can make it out. So here's the receipt.
No, absolutely not. Why not? You can't post our private combos. Okay, why not? Who does that? Because you're staying online. So
there's power armor here, I think, at Outpost Zimanja. I know, I was not supposed to die just now.
Here's Nicole Arbor. She asked.
We got a
Candace
perk.
Owens
Let's
point
level up.
blank after Candace is like saying, "Hey, well, I could
Look how
find
low
some
my
receipts."
charisma is.
She's asking her point blank here, like, did you record our phone call the other day? Like, which is like weird. This is why it's like, man, I just so turned off by this, like, this conservative space right now. It's like, it's just, it just makes you want to stay independent even more strongly and just focus on me. So she says, did you record my phone call? And we'll see how Candace's response here.
Nicole, we have permission to pause and split in post, yes or no, and to insert things that you actually said.
Did you tape our private phone call?
She just said here, did you tape our private phone call?
We can move on to the next topic.
Let's move on to the next topic.
There, and she's like, okay, we could just move on to the next topic. So whether she did or didn't, she's certainly implying here that she did.
We don't have permission to air it.
Now this irony is bananas. A day ago, I saw Candace Owens at Steven Crowder taping a conversation between him and Jeremy from Daily Wire. Watch what Candace says about this topic.
Why did you record him? What were you doing that for? Did you think you were going to go to
Fair
court?
point.
Did you think you were going to go to court? Because that's the only reason you record someone. You'd be like, I don't trust my ex-wife. Pardon my language, okay? I don't trust my ex-wife, so I'm going to record this phone call for safety, right? You record it because you're nervous that there's going to be a court hearing or the police are going to find out and you've got to back up what you said, okay? Why are you recording your friend? If not because you think it's going to go to court. Oh, because you think it's going to go to public and you're doing it intentionally because you know you're about to start a war. People...
Again,
Candace is a bitch.
I'm no Nicole Arbor fan.
How about that?
Candace Owens.
She called Crowder a bitch. No,
implies
she's a
here that she
bitch.
recorded private conversations.
A biatch.
Oh, if you get bullied by Candace Owens, you can get.
And I mean that in the most Christian way.
Knowing that I was not allowed to comment or swing back, knowing that went on a.
Move on to the next topic. We don't have permission to pause and split in post, yes or no, and to insert things that you actually said.
Did you tape our private phone call?
We can move on to the next topic.
That's a legendary raider.
It looks like she did. Or she is at least implying as a psychological warfare technique that she did. And at the very end of the video,
Dog meat, get out of there. I got this
kind of
handled,
also
bro.
important. Nicole Arbor seems to share private
All right,
text
well, we
messages.
don't go in quietly. That's one thing
Why
we
are
don't
these
do.
text messages important? Well, because it implies that they were friendly.
Damn it. Stop. Stop shooting me.
You can see here.
Stop shooting me.
Imply.
Oh, he's not dead. Boom. No, oh, he's still not dead.
About you and
He
baby
mutated.
Owen, sending all the happy vibes. Aw, kitten. Thank you so much. This is last November 2000.
Let's get in
It
here.
would appear
So that if they're
here's
going to
some
shoot at
Candace
me, they got to at
in her
least
team
funnel
meeting
through the
this morning.
doorway.
We all
Yep.
said a
Funnel
prayer
through that
for your
doorway, buddy.
launch this week. Super proud of you, girl. And then more text messages.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting
Thank
shot.
you so much for this gorgeous boutique. I don't know. Bouquet, sorry. So excited to have you for this launch.
Boutique.
I'm excited to be part of it and to cheer you on. I
The
know
hell
this
you
is going
talking
to
about,
massive and
Jeremy?
change your life forever. These certainly seem like friends. Very friendly, supportive text messages, right? I know you know this, but don't take their venom in for a second. So these are text messages between friends. Heart, 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 heart. Let me know if you need any help writing. So it's certainly.
Why am I not using
which,
rads?
It certainly reveals that they were on a very friendly relation. Either that or Candace Owens completely was just trying to lead her on to get her onto her show. I don't know. I never gave it. I mean, like, look, you can call me misogynistic all you want, and you might be right, but I couldn't care less.
Let's go.
And, you know, obviously I have my opinions about Candace Owens, including her, you know, I'm not sure she ever really properly atoned for her involvement in the website, the Social Autopsy, an SJW doxing website that was meant to collect histories on people who used hate speech online.
Yeah, Candace was
She even
also
ran
a liberal.
GoFundMe for it. You know, doxing your personal information. You know,
Boom! You just
all
got
this
popped,
kind
my
of stuff.
boy.
The
Oh, he
Kickstarter
fell.
now
He fell down the
suspended
hole.
explains more
Hey,
about
Mr.
what
Power
social
Armor.
autopsy is. And by the way, she only suspended it after being outed by the conservative movement that she was now grifting into. This is back when she was known as Red Pill. I'm not saying that people can't change their opinions or grow, because this was a long time ago, 2016, 2017.
Come on, I'm shooting him right in the head.
Question about it, she's never really owned
Is
it.
this
And
the
she
50
never
cal?
really took any responsibility. She gets combative. If you want, you can look up her interview / debate with Blair White. It was very embarrassing for Candace Owens. And you know, so this is somebody who has, you know, been
Getting
about
ticked.
that life, about that SJW life, about that leftist life. Somebody who I would
I
say
just
at the very
damaged his
minimum,
armor.
we could agree.
Well, I'm destroying the armor that I'm going to
she
pick up.
recorded private phone calls as a negotiating as a way to get over on somebody that she disagreed with.
Is this
Lord
my
knows, I don't
50
think
cal?
I'm
There's
ever
no
gonna
way
make
this is
any
my
phone
50
call-
cal.
Have any phone calls with anybody in the conservative space anymore. What a mess. I hope you
What a
enjoyed this video,
mess.
though. If you did, make sure to leave a like on it. And if you haven't yet, please do subscribe using the link below. And we'll talk
Come
to you all
on.
soon.
Die, bro. How's this guy still alive? All I shoot is headshots. Somehow I damaged the armor. And he's not dead yet. And there's a grenade next to me.
That's far.
Where is that
Like
coming from? Did I kill him?
Wait.
Oh, he's still not
did you
dead.
say forgiveness like far, or forgiveness like forgiveness? Forgiveness. Forgiveness.
Fuck.
Forgiveness.
That was a waste of a grenade.
Forgiveness.
Well, that was not a waste of a grenade. There's like 100 of them over here.
Forgiveness. I'm still hearing far.
Oh, we got grenades.
Introducing Stealth 2 with more carbon for more forgiveness.
Forgiveness. Just hit it.
A day of reckoning for Alec Baldwin. Judge Janine interviewing the prosecutors bringing charges against the actor and the Rust film Armorer. They are set to face 2 counts of involuntary manslaughter in the tragic death of cinematographer Halyna Hutchins. One of the charges could put Baldwin behind bars for a minimum of 5 years, and it looks like this interview Alec Baldwin did is coming back to haunt him.
I didn't pull the trigger.
So you never pulled the trigger?
No. I would never play the gun at anyone.
God.
Trigger at them, never.
The Santa Fe County District Attorney and Special Prosecutor telling Judge Janine that Baldwin isn't being truthful, and they say Hutchins would be alive if he had done his job.
All right. This is getting ridiculous. This guy over here does not want to die.
The FBI lab report confirms that, so definitely the trigger was pulled.
All right, so his statement is not correct under any circumstance.
We don't believe it is.
Mr. Baldwin had a duty at the base level to never hold a gun and point it at a person while pulling the trigger. But he also had a duty as an actor and a producer on that set to have the bullets checked or to check them himself to make sure that they weren't live.
We believe Baldwin, as a producer, knows everything.
There's so much good stuff on this guy. Now I'm carrying too much weight. We need to go get that power armor.
Accidental discharges. There was a lot of safety concerns that were brought to the attention of management. And
all right, I don't care about Alec Baldwin, but we're gonna find another video to watch.
Hello, everybody. Today we are.
Un momento, guys. Quartering is live right now. Atheist versus Muslim, T-Jump. Velma is a dumpster fire. Bryson streaming. The hurdy-gurdy. The hurdy-gurdy. Super Mario 64 Iceberg. Upcoming. Alright, I watched the I already watched that. Greta Thunberg won't answer questions. Jimmy Dore. The Uncanny Valley. What was the Uncanny Valley about? When an evil stepmom realizes she's been caught. Why I left the right. Hunter gave alone. Is the Hunter versus Bryson debate up yet? I know he put up a clip from it.
I tried these Delta 9 gummies by Mood, and here's my review.
Shut up.
Okay.
Based. All right. Okay, so first
Let's
of all, Bryson,
go.
thanks so much for coming on. I don't know if you want to introduce yourself, and then we can kind of jump into why I reached out and asked you to talk in the first place.
All right, Bryson Gray, Christian conservative rapper.
Yeah.
Most banned rapper alive, and probably one of the most controversial people on the right.
Wow.
Here I am.
It's saying a lot, that's for sure. And yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if you know who I am. I know I reached out to you and let you know that I am a soy boy libcuck who's very pro LGBT. So this should be quite an interesting discussion, to say the least.
Yeah, I think you were triggered by my hoodie.
I was very triggered, yeah, and I think that's where we'll probably
Hardened
jump right into
combat
the combo.
sniper
So,
rifle.
this is what I saw the other day on Twitter. You wearing this shirt that says "Make America Straight Again."
Let's
And,
go.
Upon seeing this, I did melt down a little bit. I had to sip some soy and hide in my safe space. But after a while, I decided, yeah, just a little bit. But afterwards, I decided, you know, I think I gotta actually confront you about this. Okay.
Awesome.
So yeah, do you want to explain?
So this is
like,
my
what
strongest
your
gun.
goal is with this hoodie, and I obviously have a few questions. The first one being, how exactly would you go about making America straight again?
Okay, so the reason I wear that hoodie, not only that hoodie, I wear other controversial gear. And the reason why is we need to normalize offending people. I travel a bunch, and when I travel a bunch, LGBT people are not afraid to wear their, pride shirt.
Leaded polished metal chest piece is 22.
But I started seeing an uptick in people wearing like purposefully blasphemous shirts.
Okay. Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like anti-Jesus shirts, really, but they're probably atheists. I mean, I don't talk to them, but I started to see an uptick in that, which is your prerogative. Free speech, freedom of expression.
Temporarily slows down time during combat when you are 20% or less health. What?
Really, we need to normalize offending people. And people like me, I really don't care. So
12-12.
And so there's like LGBT,
8-13.
Liberty Gun, Bible's Truth.
But that's pretty cool.
Around. Make America Straight Again seems to be the crowd favorite.
I think I might put that on.
Okay. Promise, not pride. Things like that. So I do it as a psychology experiment to see how triggered. Honestly, to see,
lose a little bit of my armor, but I get a cool effect.
How triggered I can make you by not saying anything. So if you're triggered by a hoodie, that
so put on the right arm.
The picture originally is because an event happened at the airport where a liberal girl decided to say something to me, and asked me what does it mean. Obviously, she knows what it meant, but then when I told her. Long story short, she ended up calling the police, and it was a interesting situation. I'm thinking in my mind, like, wow.
That's definitely ridiculous. Well, if I could cut in real quick, because I'm with you. I think that, yeah, there's certainly a problem with people being way too sensitive. Even as, again, myself as a libcuck soy boy, I actually managed to offend people quite a lot.
Quit saying that.
So I'm totally with you there that I do agree
so
that
gay.
Encouraging people to have a thicker skin can absolutely be beneficial. I'm with you there.
I'm
But
not trying to
my
fast
problem
travel.
with this is really that, well, two things. Is that one, I don't think just offending people by itself is necessarily a good thing. I don't think it is necessarily a bad thing, but I think it really depends how you're offending people. So, for example, I think quite a few people would be offended if I showed up wearing a shirt that said, like, black people aren't human. That would probably be offensive.
Why would you even think
But
of
just because
something
it's
like that?
offensive doesn't mean that it's actually okay or a good thing for me to be, like, triggering people. So it's more so not so much like, oh, it's just offensive, but the message I don't really understand. Make America straight again. How would you accomplish this? Is this a goal, or is it literally just supposed to be like provocative with no further thought put into it?
I need a
Well,
pistol.
just to be clear, if a white guy walked in with a shirt, a lot of people said this. What if somebody walked in with a shirt that said "Make America White Again"? I would honestly
What is my
shake that
strongest
person's
sniper
hand for
rifle?
being bold enough to do it, because I don't care how you really offend people, right? Because everybody else doesn't care.
But
So,
but you should care too.
45,
I mean, if somebody walked
308,
in a Klansman outfit, right, or
502,
if they were wearing a neo-Nazi armband, I mean, at
831,
some point you have to say, like,
shells.
it's not just that
This
it's
is my
offensive,
50
it's
cal.
that it's considered offensive or socially condemned because it's wrong and incorrect and could potentially lead to harm against people.
My 50 cal is not
no,
my strongest gun.
I disagree. Like, I wouldn't really care if somebody wore a neo-Nazi entire outfit. To be clear, that's their view. But at the same time, I do believe in, especially in real life and public, freedom of consequence. Also, so
92,
if a gay person got mad and decided to attack me, you know, you shouldn't attack me for
120. This is
shirts.
my
But
strongest
if you're
gun.
gonna trigger people, then you should be prepared for those type of reactions, which I am always prepared for.
Sure.
But so I think people should be wear whatever they want. Klansman hoodie, make America white again. Because gay people, listen, I don't think, I watched a debate with Don, who was a new Christian. Do you understand what the Bible says about homosexuality, right?
Well, sure, and I'm fine having that conversation. But before we go there, I want to just take a step back because I'm fine having that conversation. Don't get me wrong. It's just that earlier you said, okay, well, you see a lot of gay people. They wear their sort of rainbow hoodies and stuff, so you want to wear your stuff as well. There's a couple things, though, is that one, if somebody's just saying, like, hey, I'm gay, that's not really doing anything harmful. Whereas saying, make America straight again, I feel like you're not explaining.
What's harmful about that?
Understand. What does this mean? Does it mean get rid of gay people? Does it mean conversion therapy?
The plus sign means it's good, right?
America straight again. Like, how would this be accomplished?
It simply means to make America less gay.
Why would?
But you sort of missed out something.
Well, hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt, but like, how would you go about making America less gay unless you're getting rid of gay people?
Wait. But before I get to that aspect, you seem to, I don't know if it was on purpose, to forget one point I made, though, about what people be wearing now. You said the easy part, but you sort of purposely missed out the last portion of that I said, didn't you?
The blasphemy shirts?
Yeah, they go around disrespecting Jesus all the time.
Okay,
in
sure.
Shirts.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not over here defending people wearing blasphemous shirts. It would depend again on the message.
But you're also not getting butthurt by it.
Christians or Christians are subhuman or something, then yeah, I would probably say that also could be potentially harmful.
I don't want to deactivate the turrets. I already destroyed all the turrets.
It's not about you being. I want them to win.
Hit it.
Like, if that's how you feel, that is how you feel. Where I don't care. It's just the fact that we need the same energy. So
I don't know what that button just did.
To go against them. I'm just saying.
I just pushed a button. I don't know what it did.
You blaspheme.
Whoa! It makes it.
Disrespectful thing you can do to a Christian.
Oh, that's cool.
And most Christians will get very sensitive about that. They do all the time.
I mean, I don't get sensitive about it, but.
Offended. Let's see who can offend the other first. And the fact that I'm here now shows that I'm offended first. But
gotta go.
But you're not explaining to me how.
Can you get into the plasma center tune? That's what's up.
I'm about to go into it. You just make certain points, and then I have to respond to all.
Later. Have a good night.
To make America less gay is a simple way. We need to go back to this country, to go back to Christian values, because there's multiple studies that show that environment and influence leads to more people coming out as LGBT. Now, we can have a debate about why that is in the end, but the statistics do show that. And with that being said, if we stop showing,
what do you want, dog?
TV, really,
get out of my face.
That shouldn't be a thing. And then if we stop pushing it in schools, like, nobody should be able to show their homosexuality in schools because it's an abnormal thing. Then it wouldn't be influencing people, because a lot of kids now think it's I talk to a lot of parents, and their kids come home from school and it's not even.
Damn, this base is huge.
Claim to be something else.
It goes underground and everything.
Like heterosexual, because that's normal. you have to be a different gender. You have to claim to be something else. Like, that's the cool thing to do nowadays. So we can easily make America less gay.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I understand where you're coming with this. So I wrote down what you said here, and I'll try to hit on each one just briefly so we can keep the dialogue going. But going back to Christian values, back when America was more Christian, gay people still existed. There were still gay people all over the place. They were just
Were there though?
the closet.
Were there though? I don't know
and
about that.
overall just
I
had a
hear
worse
that, but I
off,
don't know about that.
well-being because
Maybe
they
there was
were
like 3 of
discriminated
them.
against and forced into the closet. So
Why
if
is the
you
ground
wanted to
shaking?
Go back to Christian values. That wouldn't actually get rid of gay people. People would still be gay. They would just live their lives worse off. And not to mention, I think it's really important I mentioned that gay people do tend to adopt at higher rates as compared to heterosexual.
And that's horrible.
Which is to be expected since they can't.
Think about the best night's sleep
No,
you've
that's
ever
horrible.
had. At Tempur-Pedic, we're dedicated to helping you sleep like that every night, so you get the deep.
And have kids themselves. And this is
So they
actually
shouldn't have
the
them.
goal of society. They're more likely to
No, it is not a benefit.
More likely to adopt disabled kids or
Shut up,
or
Hunter. You're
displaced
so
children,
retarded, dude.
Children who are not finding homes because they're older or
This
because
dude
of
got
disabilities. Gay
freaking
people are more
pee
likely to
whipped
take
by
first
his
people
wife
in. That's actually
and
like
became a
Christian
cuck.
value right there, is caring for the sick and caring for the weak, even if it requires you sacrifice your own goals in life.
Why am I carrying too much and I can't run?
The environmental side of LGBT stuff, and again,
Come here,
I
dog.
don't think it's any environmental factor making people gay. However, you're probably right that because the
Yes, it
society now
is.
more accepting of gay people, you're going to see more people being comfortable coming out as gay. Thus, the rates of gay people are going to go up.
No,
Just
shut
like
up,
when
Hunter.
interracial
You're an
marriage
idiot.
was legalized, you saw the rates of interracial marriage go up.
Everything you say
because
is
of the
dumb.
environment making people want to do interracial marriage. You say stop.
Not
showing
Hunter,
gay
this
people
Hunter.
on
Hunter, this
lawmakers in
Hunter.
China.
Hunter
You
Avalon.
specifically say you cannot show feminine men or gay stuff on TV. People are still gay in China. So I
Good.
think that would work.
No.
You say no pushing it in schools. Well, the fact that gay people are real is a reality. That's
Nuh-uh.
of
They're not
reality.
real.
And so, to me, saying you shouldn't teach people that this thing exists in school, is the equivalent of saying, don't tell kids that the world.
These are like awesome rebuttals, guys.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. No.
Okay, you sort of did a false.
Turret control. Let's turn on a.
You said I said get rid of gay people. Nope. I said make it less gay. And since in your conversation you already admitted that less people identify.
No, get rid of them. Go hard, Bryson.
Wait, hold on. No. I need to stop you right there. No, less people came out as being gay when it was heavily discouraged and they were heavily discriminated against. That doesn't mean people weren't gay.
Hunter,
they were living
Hunter,
worse lives.
Hunter, it is your show, which I cool, but you notice I had my microphone muted as you was talking. So if you could give me the same respect, that'd be awesome. If not, it's your show. It's whatever. I'll work through it and thug it out. But I said make America less gay. Now you're trying to say that the same amount of people were gay, which isn't true. And there's one study that a lot of people like you go to, and that study is so flawed that it's almost hilarious. First off, if you look at the study, the amount of people that were bisexual in the study already should give you a red flag. And I don't know if you're referencing the same study, but
I'm not.
But I mean, just there was less gay people back then. Talk to your grandpa; he'll tell you the same thing. if you don't want to look at the studies.
I'm not trying to cut you off, and I want to respect your ability to respond to what I've said, but this is just like delusional right here. This is like saying because more people were hiding the fact that they were gay. So of course it seemed like there were less gay people. Gay people have existed since the beginning of time. There's gay activity even in
I don't think so.
Like this is something
I
that's been
disagree.
for a long ass time.
You don't know that.
I could ask my grandfather, and he would say less people.
Because there was a couple gay.
They didn't know as many people were gay at the time. That's not a free society.
Nah, it wasn't real. It's not a thing.
Freedom. I want to see people being able to live freely, and if they're gay, why should they be forced into the closet just because it might make you or other people uncomfortable?
Yeah, you say delusional, but no matter what numbers we look up to, less people identified as gay back then by a long shot.
Of course.
And there's multiple studies saying that's because of environmental factors. And then once again, you can argue about that. And once again, you can argue about that all day, but I mean, it's just a simple truth. If you disagree with it, that's fine. I don't really care.
I'm agreeing with you.
Right there,
I'm agreeing with you.
We can agree.
Bryson, Bryson, I'm agreeing with you. Yes.
Okay.
Environmentally, if gay people were discriminated against, you would see
1316 reduces damage from mire lurks and bugs. Right leg. I have 13.8, 13.16. This gives me a strength and an endurance, though.
That's where we're going to disagree. We can get deeper to that disagreement, but I want to hit.
I can't be dropping my strength and my endurance right now because.
That higher rate, this is going to offend you, and
Dog
it's
meat
fine.
can't carry
I think that should
anymore.
be illegal off the rip. I don't care if they adopt a higher rate; they shouldn't be able to adopt. Period. That should be illegal.
Based.
And that's just simple. So it's not a benefit to society at all.
It should be
Matter of
illegal
fact,
for gay
almost
people to
throughout-
adopt. I'm sorry to cut you off. I just want to write this down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said gay was
So he can report it to the authorities, the language authorities. Hunter wants to write that down, timestamp it, make sure that he reports it to the authorities. Deplatform.
How is it a negative, though?
Huh?
How is it a negative?
Oh, because there's nothing positive that can come from homosexuality. Only negativity can come. So, a perfect example, in the United States, we're still below the replacement rate. And if we just had
You're not allowed to talk about that, but he's a black guy, so it's not white supremacy.
So inherently,
because that makes sense.
Outside of that, you look
I disavow that. You're not allowed to talk about a scientific thing that's really happening.
And a lot of them are black also, but if they're black, they're probably gay, obviously. And secondly, gay people are more likely to be depressed by
what do I drop?
Like 25%, and that's just with gay people and lesbian people. You get the transgender people, it's a little worse than that. Secondly, literally anal sex alone make you 30% more likely to get HIV and other disgusting diseases that comes because obviously anal sex is not how you're supposed to have sex, which is why you tear the nerves and things of that nature. So a lot of health issues could come from that, and 90% of gay men perform that way. And then you're gonna say, "Oh, straight people do it too." It's wrong when straight people do it too. It's just straight people don't do it at as high of a rate as gay people. When it comes to the amount,
He got us
doing it. Secondly, you said China pushed to not have feminine men. The thing you forgot to mention is that is a fairly recent thing they started doing because they started seeing too many feminine men in China.
Too much gayness.
And that pretty much, I think, is on the head of all of your points.
Okay, sure. So I'm just looking up the China rate of gay people as well.
China rate of gay people?
All right, well, I'll dig into that in a little bit, but that's obviously not the main thing we're focusing on.
Quit looking up stuff in the middle of the debate, whack, Hunter. He either has his wife sending him tips or he's Googling in the middle of the debate. If you didn't come with it ready, you can't just be Googling in the middle of the debate.
Constitution and whatnot. Are you like pro-American principles, or do you kind of disagree with some of the principles in the Constitution and whatnot?
Oh, no, I like the Constitution, but the context surrounding it also. The context surrounding this entire country of its existence.
Okay, so outlawing gay people's ability to adopt simply on the basis of them being gay would be a violation of their 14th Amendment rights. So there is an equality clause in the Constitution that basically says that if you're going to treat one group of people a certain way, you need to do the best within your power to treat other groups of people that same way, so long as they're comparable enough. So because you have straight couples who adopt, you also have couples who want to adopt, you can't just say, no, because you're gay, you can't adopt. So when you say you want to illegal or outlaw gay adoption, not only are you talking about violating the Constitution and you are speaking against American principles, even more
so there's two power armors, 3 different power armors I can pick up.
Do you know that kids who are adopted by gay
What do you mean dog meat can't carry anymore?
Kids raised by straight parents? Did you know that?
Oh, you actually were asking me a question?
Yeah, I'm asking, did you know that kids who are adopted by gay parents do just as well, if not better in some circumstances, compared to kids raised by straight parents?
How's that measurable?
So, what do you
it's
mean
not even
Yeah.
morally?
Dude, there keeps vibrations keep happening.
Those kids, there's multiple studies, and I mean, we can question the validity of these studies. I wish I was at my house so I could pull these studies up because at this point.
Oh, don't die! I can't let her die.
No, I know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, there's multiple studies so that kids raised by LGBT people, and by the way, let me make this clear: it's not just gay people. I don't think people that are unmarried should be able to adopt, and things of that nature also. So like these kids grow up literally being more depressed, also more likely to be on pills, even though that's white people.
This is a lie. No. I thought you were going to say they're more likely to be gay. There was one that said that kids raised by lesbian parents might have a higher.
Of course, they're more likely to be gay.
That's gonna be the last thing I said. But the depression rate is also true. That's not a lie, by the way.
No. The depression thing you're talking about was a 2012 study that was discredited and also taken. Excuse me.
Discredited by who?
It was discredited by.
So Bryson did a video responding to this segment of the debate where he actually pulled up where it was discredited. It was not discredited. It was just taken back It was like a study by Scientific America that said kids with gay parents turned out to be more likely to be depressed. And they did not correct the statement. They just retracted the statement because they said it was considered offensive to some people. So it's still a study and it's still a real fact. They just had to take it, the magazine had to take it off their site or out of their magazine because people were butthurt. Literally. Literally, as the Daily Wire pundits would say. Literally. Let's continue. Dude, my controller keeps vibrating. I don't know what's happening.
Of the study and by the journal that published the study. So I don't know why you would bring that up. They were taking parents who were straight, had children, and then one of those parents came out as gay and left the family. Obviously, having a broken, split-up family is going to be far worse for a child. Yes, of course.
But they have to have a broken... Oh, my God.
Is bad. We have decades upon...
So he said, obviously, a broken, split-up family is going to be bad for a child. How can there possibly not be a broken, split-up family if the kid has two gay parents? At some point, the mother or the father left and became gay. What are you talking about, Hunter?
Decades of peer-reviewed literature, and it all comes to the same conclusion, which is that gay people raising kids in a stable socioeconomic situation, those kids fare just as well, if not better, than kids raised by straight parents. And so the problem I have here is that you have this isn't a hypothetical.
I just took a nap for 2 hours and made this chick stand here and wait.
There are over 100,000 kids who need to be adopted, who need families. Kids who are older and disabled need families.
No, they need a mother and a father.
The foster care system is incredibly detrimental. You want to talk
That's
about
a family.
Of doing drugs or suicide or
two moms, two dads, that is not a family. A family is the child is with their mother and their father. Now, if the mother or father dies and the widowed parent finds another person, the kid's going to resent that, but it's going to be better than if they were raised alone.
Can I respond now? Yeah. Okay. The first one, obviously, you're going to be offended by, but that's fine. I believe the Constitution was only written for moral, religious people, and since I believe that homosexuals are inherently immoral, everybody in the LGBT are inherently.
So Hunter's going to deny this. In the video response Bryson did, the short video response, he also responds to where Hunter denies this. And Bryson did the research and found that it was in a letter from, I think, Madison or somebody, saying that the Constitution will only work if it's for a moral and religious people. And by moral and religious people, they were talking about Christians. This is before they had any idea that, we were going to open up the borders and just let all the Muslims and atheists and everybody else just come over here. So the Constitution was written for Christians.
Immoral, then I don't believe the Constitution includes their rights anyway. Secondly, you say gay people raising kids isn't bad. Yeah, once again, I simply disagree. And also to that point, I would expect people that are more likely to be depressed already. That stuff will be learned on that. The kids will learn that also. So the fact that gay people are 24, 25% more likely to be depressed, and I think transgender people are like 40% more likely to be depressed than normal people. Then I believe if they adopt kids, and that will be passed down to the kids. And once again, that's not to say all gay people are depressed or all trans people are depressed. I'm just talking about pure statistically speaking, they are more depressed than normal human beings. You said kids are waiting to be adopted.
They aren't normal.
So I don't even have to like bring this up as like a point to like as a gotcha moment. But I'm sure you know that for every kid wanting to be adopted, there are like I think 40 families waiting to adopt them.
Yeah, but we're talking about older kids and kids who are disabled. That's why they're considered hard to place, because straight couples do not usually want to adopt children like that, as opposed to gay people who are more willing.
They want the easy to corrupt kids. That's why they take them.
Because of the issues that you understand come with that also. So it's not like a thing like all these families are bad families. No. Kids that grow up in the foster care system or wait to get adopted too long, they have more behavior issues, and that's just a statistical truth. Also, I'm glad that we both are aware of these statistics, but obviously we interpret them a little bit differently, which is fine by me. But I think I hit on all three of your main points.
Okay, sure. So I would ask for the sake of consistency that you please stop pretending to be pro-America at all, because you are like completely anti-America. Everything that America stands on, you are against. You're like an authoritarian who's against America right here. When you say
Must
the
be in
Constitution
power
is
armor
only
to
for moral
equip
people,
this.
this is a joke. America was founded as a secular nation, specifically. America was specifically founded as a secular nation because they didn't like
Why
the
am I
Church of
not in
England's
power armor?
involvement prior. That's why, sure, they may have been inspired by their own religious beliefs, but this is why God is not even mentioned in the Constitution, and why they take seriously the separation of church and
How do I
state.
get into the
This is
power
why
armor?
the state cannot uphold one religion. So, for you to say it only applies to moral people, by that logic, does that mean if there's somebody who does drugs, and we're going to say that's immoral, that they have now lost their freedom of speech? Is that like what you would you go that route?
So just to be clear, what I said is not a personal opinion. It's something one of the founding fathers, John Adams, said.
What did John Adams say?
He said that the Constitution was written only for moral and religious people. It was in his letter to the Massachusetts militia.
So, okay, so he may have had his own personal opinions, and that's fine, but that's not what's spelled out in the actual law or in the actual Constitution. There's a separation of church and state. So, sure, I'm sure some of the
No,
that
see,
originally wrote the Constitution.
all right, so his rebuttal is correct. That is not in the Constitution. It's in a letter that Adams wrote. So if you want to discredit it because it's not in the Constitution, that's fine. But you can't immediately jump to separation of church and state, which is also not in the Constitution. It's simply in a letter that Jefferson wrote, or whoever wrote it. I'm not good with names. But so Hunter just discredited his thing because it's not in the Constitution. It's in a letter that somebody wrote, that Madison wrote. And then he says, we have separation of church state, which is not in the Constitution, but it's in a letter that he wrote. So you either got to take both of them or you can't take either of them. And I'll accept, since I accept that the Constitution is only written for moral and religious people from a letter, I'll accept the separation of church and state argument because it's in a letter. But we already have that in the Constitution. It's called separation clause, and it's not talking about what people think it's talking about. They think it's talking about keeping church out of schools and keeping church out of government and keeping religion out of schools and religion out of government. No, that's not what the separation of church and state is about. The separation of church and state is keeping the state out of the church. That's the point of it, not the other way around. We were definitely supposed to have religion in schools and religion in government. Definitely when the Constitution was written. Separation of church and state is to keep the government's grubby hands out of the church. Anyway. And unfortunately, now it's used so that people can start cults and get tax write-offs and not be taxed because they have a church. And it was never meant to be used that way. Let's proceed. What's up, Robbie?
What's up, buddy?
What are you doing?
How we doing?
Listening to some idiot debating Bryson Gray and playing some video games.
Yeah, debating is silly, isn't it?
Debating is silly?
Well, when it's staged.
I don't think this one's staged. I don't know. I love all debates. I like.
Well, aren't they allowed to do their research beforehand? Is it off the cuff, or are you given a top? I mean,
you're supposed to do your research beforehand. You have a topic, both parties research it, and then you have a moderator. You have timed responses.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. See, that's too complicated. That's like college stuff or something.
Yeah, they do them at colleges. When they do it, it's like and they rant.
And look, hey, let me clear the air with something, because I think it's something that's been. I know it's just a couple of us here, but it's something that's been brought to my attention last night, and I was going out. I did the yawn because Frederica was sounding like Kendon with his Fed talking crap. That's why I did the yawn, number one. Number two is I'm not afraid to talk with Frederica or avoid him or whatever. I think what he's doing is dastardly and asshole-ish and stuff, but that don't mean that I won't be on there if he's on there. And I'm not against him not competing in a battle of the minds. I never said that. I threatened it when he would accuse people of cheating, which he still continued to do, and I didn't stop him from doing it then. But at the same time, I've never said, I said he can't compete for Battle of the Bible Belt because, don't do what you do and think you can come try to take some belt about the Bible. That's sacrilegious on my part for allowing it.
Yeah.
So, but no, I don't run from Freddie. I would
Well-
never, ever give him that credit.
It wasn't so much you as in everybody who will be watching my show, and then as soon as Freddie calls in, they're like, "Oh, I'm leaving because Freddie's here." And it's like, okay, well, you just
Well, see, they did that with Rich and the Luca thing, if you remember. That was the same strategy. That was the exact same thing. If you don't get rid of Rich, they're not gonna watch you. Luca said, "I think Rich is cool." Oh, how dare you! It was a southern accent, but it was the same thing.
Yeah.
It was great. I didn't follow and walk in those shoes. How dare you? Because we've had Rich for several months as in an equivalent of the Faithful fam. Yep.
Yeah. Well,
he was. I mean, you see what I'm saying? And that's why I say moles are worse than trolls, because we discovered he was a pathological liar. I'm still surprised that some people forgave him. I don't have any judgment over him to forgive him or not, but he didn't lie to me the way he lied to them. But at the same time, I'll be cordial. If you're going to be a general, you got to have diplomacy, right?
Well, I think Rich is 10 times worse than Freddie.
I do too. I agree with that 1,000%, which would take it back to 100 if you divided it by 10. I do agree with that. Yeah, I think he's vile and disgusting.
Yeah.
But he put up a front, and he was cool, and we were cool with him. He was always a simp the whole damn time. You just sat there and observed his simpness. So he was constantly a simp. But you're like, yeah, whatever. If somebody doesn't check him, then who's at my place to check him? But it was just, you could see it. And then they just get they sizzled. And all they did was zoom in. We could have zoomed in. That's all he did.
Idiosyncrasies. JS, I'm sorry for causing disruption the other week. Everybody, I apologize. I don't care if you call me a beta. I'm owning up to my idioisms. I don't even know what idioism means.
Who said that?
Dean.
Yeah, I see Dean. Dean with the GF references. This is you two. This isn't Ick. Can't say that.
What reference?
It's a reference to the M words that you probably can't mention. Like, you can't mention the J words. You can't say anything on YouTube.
No, it wasn't that he said anything that would get me banned. He started peeing.
What are you talking about? He popped in and he said, "How many goats got a
No, that was Smashley's. That was Smashley's friend or husband, or I don't know who that. No, it wasn't. It wasn't her husband.
It
I've
wasn't
seen her
Dean
husband.
Milligan?
Who asked about the goat effing?
Yeah, I thought that was.
No, that was Smashley's friend.
Wow. All right, I'll address that.
But it was some guy that was on it. I mean,
I
it
think
wasn't
his
that
name
bad.
was Dean. His name was Dean. That's where the confusion comes in. Copy.
I don't think they ever said his name.
Yeah, I was listening. You just replayed that one the other day.
Yeah, I know. And you can see when he says it, his camera. It was General Galloway's. It was at her heart. But it was New Year's. Everybody was having a New Year's party. I'm sure they were drinking where everybody was drinking, so it was funny.
There was fallout from that. My bad.
I didn't.
Misinterpretation.
I actually thought it was kind of funny, and I didn't really care. I just had to do a little editing for the clip. But
So why did Dean? How did Dean upset you? Because I know he did.
Dean was peeing on the Discord and showing the stream.
That's what it was. I know he did something. He wasn't effing goats. He was peeing on the Discord.
Yeah. and then Floor tells me, Dean, that I didn't catch it, but the whole time you were doing like this, gesturing like you were sucking on boobs and stuff.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And looking at Floor, so nah.
Yeah, simp.
It's just
we don't talk around here as simps.
Yeah, it's just first off, even if she wasn't like, I guess my girl.
Sure.
Even if she wasn't, I still wouldn't like it, even if you had done it to any of the girls.
Yeah, it's the Seinfeld episode. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass. I'm right here. Now Seinfeld wasn't gonna kick nobody's ass, but when I'm right here, yeah, I've I'll go to blows. I went to blows. Shit. You don't disrespect me in my presence. Who the hell are you? Dean? Yeah.
Burp
that's ridiculous. That's just, and he's probably married with 4 kids.
No, I don't think Dean's married.
You don't know him?
I don't, but.
Oh, okay. Well, Rich is married with like 6 kids and lives in.
No, I don't think he's married either.
Lives in his mom's basement.
Yep, probably.
Just like we called all along. Well, he at least rents because the house isn't known by who he thought it was. Or he told who, he's not a Cal Berkeley graduate.
Yeah, big surprise. Big
Lies.
surprise there.
Lies. Sad. It's sad. It's all lies. I go back with that clown 3 years, man. He's been clowning for 3 years. Hell, he could be some kind of radio show personality over in San Francisco and clowning us. We don't know. But Dean, that's rude. And we don't do childish, rude behavior around here. Copy. Don't be YouTube and any kind of simping like that. Go join your local church and get in the singles group. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I mean, what are you going to do? Go to Guatemala? Guadalajara? Or where the hell? I mean, what are you going to do? You probably can't even get a passport, Dean. See how many tattoos you got. How many tattoos you got, Dean?
What do tattoos have to do with anything?
It shows your jail time. I can't wait to see my son when he comes out. He's probably head to toe. I paid for most of them, even though I'm an anti-tattooer.
You're an anti-tattooer?
Yeah, just for the sake of health and safety. Yeah. I don't think people should put ink into their body.
Yeah, I agree. I grew out of that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's number one. I don't like needles, so I'm never been a candidate for a tattoo. Not into needles. Don't like them.
Dean says he has no tattoos.
All right, 1 point, Dean.
1 point, Dean.
Hanging around. Huh. What state did Dean grow up in? Ask him that.
I think he grew up in Minnesota. What state did you grow up in, Dean?
Minnesota? Like,
Minnesota?
Frozen?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's in Minnesota. I have none. You have no tattoos? Nice. I got one on my arm, a big cross on my arm when I turned 18, and I got it done with a gun at a shop, the right way. And that's when I was against needles. I was very anti-needle. I hated needles. If I got a shot, I'm passing out. And
I don't look.
yeah, I can't see it. I remember one time at the dentist, he did the numbing thing in my gums, and the pain wasn't so bad. But then I opened my eyes, and he says, "Well, we're all done," and he holds up this needle, and I looked at it, and they had to put the chair back and put my legs up for a little while.
Josh, I'm in that same rowboat. I'm in that same boat right there, man. Cause me and needles don't dance. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Why would you want a needle to get this ink thing? No, I'm not playing. And you say it hurts? No, I'm doing that. I try to live my life without, feeling pain.
Yep.
I mean, what? Sign up for it if you want. I guess I'd have to say I have a very low pain tolerance. Some people I know have a very high pain tolerance. Mine's low. Well, that hurts. I don't want to do that. And if you put a needle in me, and I know you're gonna feel a pinch. Wow, what's a pinch? Ow! I mean, I had to. Oh my God! Have you ever had a needle?
What's up, name?
Have you ever had a needle poked in the bottom of your foot?
I've had needles poked in everywhere since then.
The bottom of your foot. The bottom of your foot.
I never did the bottom, but I've done the top of my foot and the sides of my foot.
The bottom.
Yeah. Never the bottom. That's crazy. I've done the palm of my hand and my knuckles and stuff.
With no numbing agent.
No. The numbing agent was in the needle.
I was at Fort Hood, Texas to get a planter's wart out of the bottom of my foot at 20 years old. It was before I went to Desert Storm. 20 years old.
You got a nail? Oh, and Dean's from Illinois. You got a nail gun, shot a nail through your hand? What the?
No, a planter's. Who did that?
Dean. He said no tattoos, but he has had a nail go through his hand.
That sucks. That would be right. Planter's wart in the bottom of your foot.
What is a planter's wart?
All right, so it's I had it before I went off to this expedition at Fort Hood, and it's a fungus that'll get right in the middle bottom of your foot, and it's usually farmers and stuff would get it, I guess. And it's a wart, and it'll grow up and try to just grow up your body.
What?
Yeah. And I went to my family doctor, and he tried to freeze it out. And then I had to go off to Fort Hood and wear boots and do all this and go through this training that we went through. And it flared back up, and I couldn't walk. I couldn't put any weight on that foot. And so I go in there to this army doctor, not even a doctor. He was like a nurse wannabe. And he just they lay me down, and he just goes and he gets everything out of it. I've never had an issue with it since, but he would get so pissed off and was yelling at me and stuff because I would flinch when he said, "I'm fixing to stick the needle in the bottom of my foot." And I'm like,
Yeah.
I squeeze it. I'm like, oh, I'm yelling my head off, dude. It was the most seamless. But hey, if I could shout out the dude, if I knew if he was here in the audience tonight, I'd be like, dude, you got it. My family doctor thought he could just freeze it, and you got it. You put me through eternal hell and back because it was evil. And so, like I said, take a needle in the bottom of your foot.
No.
It was evil.
Yeah,
it was evil. He was cutting at it with a razor. He was doing everything, dude. And then getting mad at me because I was flinching. Like, if you try to tickle my foot, I'm going to flinch. Much less put a needle and a razor on it.
Yeah, you can't be flinching.
But he was Puerto Rican. See how I close that?
He was Puerto Rican. Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with anything, but
yeah, he didn't like white people. There's a lot of racism in the military.
Well, yeah.
But he did a good job. But he was very evil about his job. I had a hot cyst on my knee.
A hot cyst on your knee?
Yep.
I
couldn't take the pain.
No, I don't want to know about that.
Take the pain anymore.
I'm good on this story.
I went to a local little clinic up here. Family.
I don't want to hear this story. If you're going to tell me about this cyst being popped, I don't want to hear it.
Oh my God! And seeing this guy was on steroids. This wannabe.
And he just proceeds to tell the story.
But it was the wannabe doctor. He's like a pharmaceutical assistant. You know, the guy that they put you in there. And it's like, why are you a guy? What are you even doing here? But he was roided up. That's why he was working there. He eventually got fired for doing drugs he wasn't supposed to be doing. But he managed to sit there and cut my knee open and have me screaming again. Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
It's all good, brother. I'm going to get paid for it and go buy me an RV, and Angie and I are going to ride across the country and go see everybody. It's going to be beautiful. So if I can get up to that 100%, I'm good. I'm good. All of this on this. I can put it all on Desert Storm, Butch. I heard Butch's voice. Yeah, I can put it all on Desert Storm. I just got to go through it through the private doctor way, and I've got insurance. It's just that for the last 3.5 years, I've had to work every damn day, except Sunday. You got to do your laundry at some point.
Yeah. Got to do the laundry.
That's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's all coming to a head. Where's Frederica?
I don't know. He might be talking to Tommy. He might be talking to Tommy. He was calling that group.
Yeah. That's cool. We got moles in there, Frederica.
Got moles.
Yeah, we've learned. Yeah, we've learned what moles. Like I said, moles are more dangerous than trolls. Ooh. Moles do damage. You gotta, they'll tear your stuff up. Trolls, they don't really tear nothing up. They're just trolls. But when you have moles.
Trolls and moles.
There is a difference. There's a difference.
All right. Yeah. I don't know how that goes.
All right. You want to talk? Hey, you want to talk about breaking news?
Breaking news. Let's get it.
All right. So, what's your? I have an opinion on the Pence thing. What's your opinion on the Pence thing?
What's the Pence thing?
Oh, Pence has classified documents, top secret documents too.
About what?
He's caught in the web.
Oh, everybody's got classified documents now.
Yeah, Pence is in the web.
Huh.
Yep. What's up with that? That takes a minute to think about, doesn't it?
Yeah. Why is what's he doing with?
I've had a couple of hours since I saw that breaking news. Pence has no. He's not allowed to have that either. Trump's the only one that's allowed to have it. But now you got Pence. Pence just got popped. Biden's popped. What's going on? Who's running this show? Are the Republicans actually manning up and finally doing what they need to do to clean up Washington? Is that possibly what's going on? And that's why they moved the doomsday clock up to 90 seconds. And I want you to do your due diligence on the doomsday clock, because I think that caught a lot of people off guard, including myself.
I've heard of the doomsday clock. I don't.
Did you not see the video about how they moved it up to 90 seconds? It's the closest it's ever been to doomsday.
Yeah, I don't really put a lot of.
I don't either, but they're it's part of the movie, right?
Everything's part of the movie.
That's what I'm saying. They're showing now they're tying in the doomsday clock being moved up to 90 seconds and saying because doomsday is coming. It's coming. And it's coming for them. And they're blaming it on the Ukraine. Well, that's because there's a good chance that the Ukraine is fixing to be like the world's just going to have to say, well, Russia needs to go take control of Ukraine because they're out of damn control. And the American Democrats over there have been funneling money and doing all this bullshit. And yeah, Russia, go tidy their asses up and kill those Nazis. Truth is coming to light. Truth is coming to light. I guess I should be careful with this. Is YouTube?
Yeah, but
my bad.
I don't think you've said anything.
I don't know. Some of that sounded a little.
Well, you said kill the Nazis. I think you're allowed to say kill the Nazis.
Okay, that's good.
And kill the Russians, but you can't say kill anybody else.
All right. Yeah. No, but the doomsday clock was moved. You should look for that video. The woman that was talking about it sounded like Kamala, but I don't think it was Kamala. And although she did sound very similar, and they moved it to 90 seconds, which is the closest that it's ever been in the history of the world since they started this.
I mean, that's how it works. It gets lower. It's never going to be farther than it was before, right?
Why?
Because clocks only move. Time only moves in one direction, so it's always every time they move it, it's going to be closer than it ever was, right?
No. What if we?
Sometimes they go backwards with it.
No, I just say yeah. Why? I would think that it has went.
Because that's not how a doomsday clock works.
I'm asking you to do the research, brother. This is your department. I'm just giving you the lead. And there's something to this, but I would think that it has gone backwards. And I think that if we get adults back in Washington, that it could go backwards even farther.
Mike Pence is not even his real name. It's shortened from mechanical pencil.
All right.
Long hair don't care. Gibson said, "Hush, Robbie."
What's that mean?
I don't know. Ask Gibson.
Gibson. Am I saying too much? Is that what he's saying? Like exposing too much?
I don't know. I think you're all right.
I think I'm good. Gotta get back in here to this ball game and eat my salad.
A ball game and a salad.
Hell yeah! I even bought some crackers to go with it.
Crackers.
Yeah, I have a chef salad and a Cobb salad, and I put it in a big old giant bowl and eat it.
Who mixes chef and Cobb salads?
Me. Then I've got 2 dressings that come with it, and then I have some zesty Italian that I put on top of it, and I stand there and watch the ball game and eat it.
What?
Act like I'm running up and down the court. It's great.
Basketball? Come on now.
Basketball's a great sport. I wish I could still play it. I wish I had a hoop right outside of my garage here. I love dribbling the basketball and through the hoop.
I feel a hoop coming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Great sport. I'd play for hours as a youth.
I could play basketball for hours.
No, I could. I loved it. Yeah, I love basketball. I'm just older and I can't play anymore, but I can still dribble and shoot. I just don't have a basketball or a goal. It's great exercise. Great stretch of your body. It's a beautiful thing to do with yourself. Great exercise.
Yep.
Love it. Love the sport. Yep. Participated in, loved it. Loved it. I'm just too old to play it. Damn it. Yeah. Shit. Football is fun to play, but it's just, when you're not a big guy, it's tough to do. I already told you about my 6th grade touchdown.
You got a touchdown in 6th grade?
Yep.
Nice. Tell me about it.
Sertoma League football is what it was called. And I begged my mama. My mama was like, he can't play. And my cop dad was like, if he wants to play, let's sign him up. He ain't big enough. Mama, I want to play. All right, go play, Robbie. So I was a wide receiver. Because I was tall and lanky. What does that mean?
I just laughed.
Was it the tall part or the lanky part?
I don't know.
So I was tall and lanky, and me and this guy, he actually had a birthday today, and I should tell him happy birthday. A guy named Danny Roberts. He didn't get as tall as me, but he was lanky too. And so...
Hold on, I gotta go pee.
That's fine, I'll talk.
Well, I'm gonna miss the story. All right, keep telling the story.
You want me to yell? Just do like Tommy and pee in the garbage can. We'll wait. All right, hold on to that story. Oh, it's a beautiful story. Whatever you do, don't leave. Whatever you do, don't leave. Because it is a beautiful story. Like I said, I was a little scrawny kid. Mama wasn't a great cook. She got better as she got older. But I wanted to play football because the other boys said, you should play football with us, Robbie. Because I was good on the playground. I was always good on the playground. And so, you should come play. Mom and Bill, they didn't have no money. Yeah, we had 3 kids, and he was a cop, and she worked at Maybelline doing traffic. We didn't have no money. We were middle class, but we didn't have no money, and it cost a lot of money to get a helmet and shoulder pads and and leg pads and hip pads. It costs a lot of money. Now, my hog dad, he got involved, and he had a cousin that he had a son that was really good in football because he was a lot bigger than me, bigger boned. And so they let me have his Rydell helmet. Now, it was way too big for me. The Rydell helmet was way too big. But with a tight chin strap, and I had a better helmet than anybody on the field. I was protected. Mama said, okay, he can play. Where you at, Josh? Still peeing? Damn. Drain your bladder good. It's nice not to have to go check on my hogs. I'm sure they're kicking ass. All right, I'm ready to tell this story. Where you at? Goodness. Damn. Oh, well, you good?
I'm good.
All right. So where we left off was that my mama said he don't need
my
to be.
mama said. My mama said.
He don't need to be playing. He don't need to be playing no foosball. And
foosball is for the devil.
And I kept begging her, and then she ended up flipping and everything. And I was telling everybody about how expensive the equipment was. You know, you had to have a helmet and shoulder pads, and you had. And my folks, you know, my dad was a cop. My mom worked at Maybelline, doing the moving the 18-wheelers and stuff. And they didn't have no money and stuff for that. But my hog dad had a cousin that his son had a Rydell helmet. So I had like the best helmet in the whole damn town.
Okay.
It was too big. It didn't make me special. It was too heavy. But me and the guy that had a birthday today, Danny Roberts, and I should send him a birthday thing and say, hey, what's up, fellow play signal bringer-inner? Because we were both about the same size, scrawny, and we were wide receivers. And every other play, we had to run in. So I'm running the whole damn ball game. We were like, the coach would grab our face mask and he'd say, 1, 3, 4, blue. And we had to run and go, remember it. You had to run clear across the damn back to the huddle. 1, 3, 4, blue. What? You know, but you're a kid. All right, so we were terrible. We were like a picked up team, and the scrap, all the scrap was put on this new team because they expanded to a couple more teams. We were like the expansion team. And I had my buddy Ho Terry that was the backup quarterback. And he's still one of my best friends to this day.
To this day.
Thank you. And he came in because our big old boy, Bama, and he's a big wig in Memphis and stuff, but he was our quarterback, and he got hurt. So they brought Scott in. And Scott knew by being one of my best friends, right?
Yeah.
He knew what I was capable of. So he takes the snap and he rolls out. We're at the 20-yard line. And he rolls out. He's at about the 25. The whole other team is chasing him. They're like, what is this? We don't do this in Sertoma League in the 6th grade. We don't throw long passes. And I lined up to the left, and I'm splitting the seam, going towards the corner of the end zone. Scott launches it. I see there's 2 guys chasing me. I dive out like Lynn Mother effing Swan, because that's all I knew was Lynn Swan. at the time.
I have no
This
idea
was-
who Lynn Swan is.
He was Pittsburgh Steelers wide receiver, the greatest ever. And I laid out like Lynn Swan, and I grabbed it, chucked it in, looked up at the official that was right on top of it, clean, threw up the signal. I jump up like the Rocky, the Rudy. And
Rudy
carried,
Wait, didn't Rudy get slammed?
Picked up by all the coaches, all the players, and carried off of the sideline. You know, my mom was there. And she missed it, and there wasn't no camera. Wasn't no camera. But I do have my Scott Hoterry. It's Scott Hoterry through the pass.
Hoterry? What?
Hoterry is his last name. Hotary. Polish.
Okay.
He's a big guy. Yeah. He's 6'1", 320. I talked to him the other day. I said, Scott, what are you doing? You were my size. But he threw the 25-yard pass to me in the corner of the end zone. I hauled it in right with an official looking at me. There's no way it wasn't a perfect freaking catch. Mm-hmm. And then you know what I was done? You know what I was done with?
You know, do
Football.
I know what you were done with? Oh, football?
Yeah, I was done with football. I was like,
that's a sad ending.
No, it was a beautiful ending. I caught a beautiful, amazing Lynn Swan touchdown pass. I'm done. I quit. Yeah. I'm not trying to catch your head injuries and all that stuff. I'm done. I did try out for the 7th grade team and didn't make it in BB.
Oh, so that's why you were done.
It was a different town. They didn't know.
They didn't know the They didn't know the legacy.
They didn't have any film on me.
They couldn't review the tapes.
If they could have saw my catch in the corner of the end zone, they'd be like, "Look at this kid."
They didn't even. They didn't even scout you.
We need to get him an NIL deal.
A what?
Make sure. And like where they give you money now, they can give you money.
An NFL deal?
NIL.
Oh, never heard of
Yeah,
that.
name, image, and likeness.
Oh.
That's why the college kids are all getting paid now, is because of name, image, and likeness. That girl, it's name, image. If you're like the quarterback for the Bryce Young quarterback for Alabama, before he even took a snap, he got $1.5 million. College kids get paid now. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's totally kids are the highest bidder.
Huh.
You didn't know that?
I don't know. I don't really pay a lot of attention to college football.
I understand. It's not college. It's all college athletics. Probably the highest paid one right now is that LSU gymnast. She can take any money that anybody wants to give her. And that's capitalism. I'm all about it. If a college kid can make money off of their name, image, and likeness, then so be it.
Yeah. I think they should make money, yeah.
That's capitalism, right?
Yeah.
Who are we to say, no, you can't. No, you just go and do what you... No, No. If somebody wants to pay you to do something or whatever, then that's capitalism. Sorry. Isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they're risking their body playing. And
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. They are. Because we've had 2 Razorbacks on our basketball team that, you know, if they didn't have to go to college, they would have went straight to the NBA and been insured at a different level, and both of them hurt their knee. or we'd be number one in the nation if neither one of them hurt their knee. And now they got to recover from it and come back from it. And you're going to tell me that it? I can't. I don't like restrictions. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm anti-restrictions, and so is Trump. That's what's up.
That's what's up, Trump.
When you hold back capitalism, then you're the opposite of capitalism.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
So, like I said, I think this Pence, the Biden, we already know that the Biden, what's going on with Biden is did you hear the leaked phone call?
From who? No.
Are you false flagging that?
Am I false flagging what?
Have you not heard the leaked phone call from Hunter? And he said, call Barack and Michelle and tell them it's time to execute. Take me out. And if you remember,
No, I
Joe
haven't heard
Biden,
anything like that.
all right, if you remember, Joe Biden said, I'll be president if something goes wrong or whatever. They know what to do. They know to take me out. Remember that?
Sounds familiar.
All right. So you need to look up this. So I can't look stuff up. Well, you're gaming. But I had it just here earlier. It's the leak. It's called the leaked phone call. If you just do leaked phone call, you'll have it.
Well, there's a lot of leaked phone calls.
No, no leaked phone call. Joe Biden. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, mate. All right, I'll look for it in a minute.
If you say leaked phone call Joe Biden, it'll come up. Let me jump in the chat. Oh, there's nobody here. Dean. Hope to know in chat doesn't cause your view volume to go down. If you notice that, JS, we're going to go to Kick.
You being in chat isn't going to hurt my view count, Freddie.
Gosh, you need to add Kick.
I mean, Dean.
Gosh, you need to get in on Kick.
I already got a thing on Kick, but I can't stream to multiple places at one time. So why would I?
Oh, you can't? Why can't you?
Because I have to pay for you have to pay for Steam. Whoa. There was an explosion. Yeah, you got to pay for a Steam subscription or Streamlabs subscription.
Streamlabs does cost money. All right.
It's free to stream to one place at a time, but if you want to stream to multiple places at a time, then it's not free.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, that's kind of shit that's going down right now. It's like, how did Pence get thrown into the mix? And then Lindsey Graham is right there. Lindsey Graham is right there saying, well, same with Trump thing, and we want to see what Pence is doing too. It's like, what do y'all mean? Pence is with y'all. And Lindsey Graham's supposed to be going with Trump on some kind of rally that's coming up. Where are they going to make Lindsey Graham admit to?
I don't know. I've heard some people say that Pence is actually probably like, as far as Christian conservatives go, he's probably like, well, this is somebody who doesn't like Trump saying this, but they said basically Pence is the most Christian conservative guy in politics, and Trump made us hate him when he's really our best thing. And the only thing that he did that people don't like is go against Trump. But I don't know how true that. I know Pence has done some pretty base stuff, like when he said he doesn't go to dinner without his wife or something.
Yeah, that's
Or he doesn't go to dinner with other women. He's very anti LGBTQ agenda, whereas Trump is pro that.
Angie thinks he's an alcoholic. No, I judge her perception of people, and she says his red swollen face is the face of an alcoholic. And so now Pence is going to be an alcoholic if he's trying to hide something.
Not necessarily.
And Pence has no. Well, look at Devo. Pence has no. He has no access to top secret documents, the same as Senator Joe Biden didn't.
Yeah, if he's really got these documents, that's a problem. Well, what's he got them for?
What? Because are they planted? Are you fixing to go down with everything too there, Pensy? Because Trump's are out there, and he ain't going to court for nothing about having no top secret because he was president. Because he was president and he was allowed to have them. But now you got Pence, Biden, Hillary.
It's adding up.
Yeah, truth's coming to light. The wheels of justice move slowly, but truth is coming to light.
Yeah.
It takes a minute. It's unfortunate.
Well, it's going to get interesting as we get closer to the elections.
Well, they moved clock to 90 seconds.
There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on right now. Multiple mass shootings from Asian guys.
Yeah, what are they doing?
I don't know what's going on with all that.
Rich tried to bring it up, and I didn't want to put it on the thing. It's like, so I was busy working, but I was like, what the hell's going on with the Asians? Who told 70-something-year-old Asians to start shooting shit up? Oh, that's pretty. Who told 70-something-year-old Asians to start shooting shit up, man? The hell are you doing? Because one was 70-something, the other one was 70-something. I saw that this morning. I was like, what the hell? A whole different place. Now, the one guy, he was upset because his
mushroom farm was... Which one?
Yeah.
The one was a mushroom farm war. It was like two guys fighting over their mushroom farms or something.
True. And then the other one was, he was mad that his wife went out and partied. And he done taken
So he just shot the place up? Oh, no.
He done taken a Viagra and went and shot the place up.
Wow.
I don't know. Asians. At least they're all in California. We don't have to worry about them. We don't have that problem over here. So my RV might not ever set foot in California. That's a long shot. I don't think they'll allow it because I'm probably gonna get a diesel. Diesel's the way to go. It's got a longer longevity, and they make them better, and they can push through mountains. Gas engines have problems pushing through mountains. Diesel engine, no problem pushing through a mountain.
Yeah. Somebody was trying to say that trains can't go up hills, so that means the world's flat.
Yeah.
You ever heard that one? Trains definitely go up hills.
Yeah, it's gravity.
think that was a
Yeah,
video. It was a video. Frank played.
Gravity is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, gravity sucks.
Okay, I think I've got at least 6 or 7 settlements, so I only need 1 or 2 more. And we can do these final quests and beat this game and be done with it.
I hear you. Speaking of games, we need to do a Battle of the Minds.
We could do one right now.
No, not tonight. I'm fixing to go make my salads up.
Every time I'm streaming, you never want to do it.
Well, there's nobody here.
Well, you got to put the call out.
Yeah, it's just too late, man.
It's
too.
Well, it's like 9 o'clock your time.
Yeah, it's too late, and I've got to get these clothes out of the dryer and eat and go to bed and do all these things. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hold on a second. But yeah, I'm not anti-Frederick or nothing. He's doing that to make himself look important.
Yeah, he was doing the thing where he just talks about the same stuff over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, come on, come up with something new.
Yeah, he's in over his head. You know what I mean? He's way in over his head. And that's cool. Damn, we're only up by 19. That's pitiful. All right, buddy. I gotta roll.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go finish this laundry up and eat something and get in the damn bed and go do a Wednesday. So.
What's up? Got your 6?
And we'll pick this up where we left off.
Where'd we leave off?
I don't know. Damn, Tennessee's head coach is going to pay him $9 million a year. Hey, y'all are stupid.
Why? That's not good money? Oh, that's too low?
No, it's an insane amount of money. $9 million a year to be a college football head coach. Whew.
Sounds pretty nice.
$9 million.
$9 million.
That's not to mention the perks, the commercials, the anytime you go anywhere, you won't coach. You think? I mean, my God. Huh?
Whoa! Oh no! Damn it! I just walked off a bridge and died.
Yeah, don't do that. You're gonna have nightmares.
Yep.
You're gonna have nightmares now. That's unfortunate.
It's really.
All right, brother. I gotta go take care of business. Taking care of business. I gotta go, brother.
Every day.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me rap. Thanks for letting me rap with you, because I think we did throw some things out there that need to be kept an eye on. I do want you to look into that doomsday clock a little bit, if you could, and give us a full report, perhaps, on what the hell they're trying to pull with that crap. Because who are they? I mean, that's sacrilegious as hell. And Rich actually made the comment where he said, "It's funny y'all don't believe in the doomsday clock, but y'all believe in Revelations." Oh, well, Revelations tells you don't know when the hell it's coming.
Yeah.
But I didn't even
Revelation says anybody that says they know the day is a liar.
Yeah, I didn't even respond to his ignorance, but there, I just shared it with you.
So if they literally have a clock that is supposedly telling us the day, that's I don't.
It's a lie.
Yeah,
it's a lie. Yeah. So no.
But Rich ain't very smart, so.
No, he's not. No, he plays smart on TV though. You know what I mean?
Whoa! Look at all these freaking monsters chasing me.
All right, run.
I'm running.
Run.
I'm running.
All right, buddy. I'm out.
All right, later.
I gotta find a big bowl to eat out of.
A big old bowl.
Oh man, I think it's in the dishwasher. Son of a bitch.
Ah.
Big bowl. I'm looking at my cabinet. That's not big enough. Oh man, so now I gotta wash a bowl and then eat out of it. That's not cool.
No, that's
all right, whatever. Gotta do what I gotta do. See you, brother.
See ya.
Later.
Later. This armor's sick. It slows down my it slows everything down when I am low on health. I don't even have to take a jet. I'm near death now. We almost got Meyer lurked up. Hey JS, are you being a content creator? I was thinking about switching my new YouTube name to my actual name. What's your thoughts on it? I see no reason to have an alias. You can do what you want to do. I don't know. I don't know why. I wouldn't put my real name as my YouTube. But my initials are on my YouTube. What is this? What is that thing? The heck is that? Huh. Any more Mirelurks down here? That was ridiculous. We're down to 300 shots on this thing. I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Damn it. All right, let's get back to this debate.
Constitution had their own backwards ideas. That's not really very surprising. However, that is not what's spelled out in the actual Constitution. So for you to say that it's only for little people, that is against the Constitution. And so I want you to answer me. If somebody does drugs, does that mean that they are not allowed or that they've lost their freedom of speech?
If someone does drugs,
somebody is like actively
Yeah.
a drug addict.
Yeah.
Then, I mean, just naturally speaking, a lot of times they can't even control themselves.
if you're high as a
Almost
kite,
none of them end up needing help
I'm not
anyway.
asking about that. I'm asking if somebody is shooting up heroin.
freedom
do
of
they
speech
lose
comes with
their
the
right to freedom of
responsibility to tell the
speech?
truth.
You're so aggressive. Relax.
I'm
bud.
being
You know,
aggressive when I am
calm down.
confronted by just stupidity. So I'm trying to get you to answer the question, and you're
Well, it was
pivoting all over the place.
It seemed to be stupidity, but the people that wrote the Constitution said the same thing, and you didn't know that. So that's kind of funny.
No, I did know that, but I'm not really that concerned by
come
the
on,
personal opinions of
bro.
one of the authors
If
of the
we-
Constitution as opposed
bro,
to
we
what's
don't- if
spelled
we-
out in the law. So I
Bro, if
would
I don't-
like
if
you
I don't-
to answer my question, please. I've
Bryson
asked
does
you
a
that
real
many
good
times.
job of staying calm
If
during
somebody's
this
shooting up
because
heroin, does that now give
Hunter
the
would
government
piss
a
me
right
off.
to restrict their freedom of speech?
So if somebody's an active drug addict, it's argued like are they immoral or are they struggling with something? Like perfect example. If somebody is gay and they're proud of them being gay, are they struggling with it? If somebody's struggling with it, then I believe that is a different case. But if somebody has pride in being immoral, like this is they're choosing, like they're wanting, they seek out to be immoral, or if they're not religious. So I would say atheists also. Yeah, the Constitution is not written for those people. So
Okay, so if somebody is proud to be a heroin addict, they love fucking heroin. They love
Nobody's
shooting
proud
up,
to be a heroin addict.
They have now lost their rights.
That's the stupidest
freedom
thing
of
I ever
speech.
heard.
If they get caught with heroin, what will happen?
Wait, it's a American right that they're put before a trial and then they get sentenced
And then
based
what?
on there. then they would probably go to jail if they're breaking the law.
What happens when you go to jail? You lose. What do you lose?
Hold
you
on.
lose your
You're right.
constitutional
No,
to jail.
you're weaseling right now, very, very badly.
no,
He's
I'm
not weaseling.
You don't lose your constitutional rights going to prison. Sure, you won't have as big of a platform to speak.
Yes, you do.
However, if we're talking about somebody who's out in public or out in society, and it's known that they are a drug addict, you're saying that that now gives the government a right to restrict their freedom of speech.
Hold on. You lose your right to vote. You lose your right to bear arms. Your freedom of speech. Like that. But that's not even protected. Oh man, this is why the Constitution nowadays, when we have this diversity culture and this multiculturalism in America, is pointless. It's useless. Doesn't work. Doesn't work when you have multicultural, non-conforming, diverse people. Our diversity is not our strength. Our Constitution doesn't work with diversity. Not saying that people of different races shouldn't be able to come to America, but they need to assimilate to our culture and to our religion, which is part of our culture, our national religion, our national identity, our national culture, and they need to assimilate. Let's keep it going.
Heroin, okay? And then they go out and they say, you know what? I'm not really a big fan of President Joe Biden. Well, why can't President Joe Biden now get this person arrested? Because according to you,
this
he
place
no
is
longer
far.
has constitutional rights to free speech or to criticize the government or freedom of expression.
We got a long way to get to where we're going.
So just to be clear, the only reason this person is allowed free speech because he just simply hasn't been caught.
And it's
Again,
the very
I
edge of the map.
I've had this conversation
So we're going to
before.
have
He's
some
charged
issues.
before, and I'm giving the same
He hasn't been
responses I've given.
caught. You have freedom of speech if you're in prison still. If you're in a federal prison, yeah. You're not answering my question.
Really, you have the freedom to
You think
press,
Joe
the
Biden
freedom
could
to
lock somebody up
to
for saying
protest
shit
and petition
president
the
if that person
government.
is also a drug addict.
I mean, what? You still have freedom of religion, I
So
guess.
I have these same conversations all the time, the same arguments all the time. Okay, so if somebody gets caught,
You don't
with
have freedom of
heroin,
press.
with
You don't have
heroin,
freedom to petition the
smoking
government. If
it,
you write a book in
or
prison,
selling it,
you can't make money off of it. You can't sell it.
Constitutional rights, so they're called by the police because in prison you do not have free speech because you cannot even say what you want to say and publicize it to anybody. So I mean that's just not true. You literally lose your constitutional rights in prison. That's the whole point of being in prison.
Getting imprisoned, though, the process by which you would be put in prison is still in the.
Hunter's argument is that you keep your rights when you go to prison. What kind of stupid argument is this?
So let's back off then the drug thing if you're going to keep going back to the
no,
weasel answer there.
No,
Maybe
it's not a weasel
somebody loves
answer.
having an affair, okay? They love having an affair. They're cheating on their wife.
Damn,
That's not
I got to do
illegal,
all
so they
kinds
can't
of
go to jail
battles to
for
get
it,
through this
but
area.
they are being immoral. If this person goes out and says, Joe Biden fucking sucks,
Who are you?
should Joe Biden have the right to then lock that
Who are
person
you?
up for their speech because they no longer
What's up,
have their
dude?
right to freedom of speech for living immoral?
Oh, this place is cool.
Yeah. So adultery is definitely illegal in 21 states and should be illegal in all 50 states. So if
Yeah.
that person is immoral.
You're
and
such a
underage people that
weasel.
commit adultery-
Holy shit, you're weaseling so bad right now.
We-
Why don't you just
weaseling-
answer the question, dude?
Bro, you said a wrong statement. I have to correct you first. You don't like correction?
Okay, let's assume
I need
then
to
that
cross
it's in
this
the
river.
Uh,
state where it's not illegal, okay? I'm
Hopefully
trying to get you to
we-
actually
well, I
answer
have
the
rat
real
away,
question.
so-
You keep pivoting.
No, I am answering.
We'll
the
just
question.
take the
I'll give you an answer.
rads,
So let me help
deal
you.
with
First off,
it.
you were wrong, and you should be still corrected. And my point was adultery should be illegal in all 50 states, and I like biblical law. So yeah, their rights will be taken away too.
Okay, so if they're in a state where it's legal,
Whoa,
still
it just
for
got
them
really
to
deep.
have an affair, and then they go out and say Joe Biden sucks, you think it's acceptable for Joe Biden to arrest that person because they no longer have freedom of speech because they're living immorally?
What I'm saying is the law should be changed, so it should be illegal.
You said it's for only for. You said the Constitution only applies to immoral people. I'm
And
giving you an
religious.
answer of somebody who's living immorally, but not illegally because they're in a state where it's still legal.
The idea is that it does.
To lock this person
The
up,
idea is that
because
it
according
will
to you,
not
they
work without immoral and religious people. The Constitution doesn't work without immoral and religious people.
not have their constitutional rights because they're immoral.
What's up,
I don't
Freddie?
know if you
Alt
understand the
number
history of law in this
57.
country. Adultery was illegal in all 50 states, just like homosexuality, and sodomy was illegal in all.
Why do you have a
50
chick as your background
before
picture?
before the 60s. So I think.
Are you
what I'm saying is we
trans-
should go back to
Transformer,
I would
Freddie?
have to go back to these like moral laws we had in place. That was based on scripture. I also said I'm anti-America, which is so interesting when like you like secular people say that. Like literally all of y'all would have been disgusting to every single founding fathers. You know the thing people say all the founding fathers were, oh, they all were thieves. No, that's cap. They all got baptized. They all was Christian. They all believed in Jesus. This is all based on their own writings themselves.
So you want like a biblical Sharia. So you're basically just a Sharia law Muslim, but Christian version. This is
I mean, some of Sharia is all right.
pretty much, yeah.
Thanks for asking. Yes, theocracy.
Okay, so Christian Sharia. Thank you. I would like to stop moving all over the place, please.
I mean, there's no such thing as Christian
the question that you
Sharia.
You just don't like my. I already answered.
No, you said, well, the law.
If there was, though, I bet it would be pretty awesome.
What you said before. You said that the Constitution doesn't apply to people unless they are immoral people. Should that person lose their right to freedom of speech if they are living immorally?
Got KMT and good KMT and you. When you're locked up, the only right you have is to protect yourself against other locked up people. You don't even have that right, Dean. Because if you protect yourself, you're still going to be held accountable, and you're going to have to get put on lockdown. Yeah, you're not allowed to defend yourself in prison. Somebody hits you, you need to stand there and you need to go run and tell.
When they wrote the Constitution,
of course, that's not what happens. But
when the Constitution was written, bro, including the Bill of Rights, this stuff was illegal.
It doesn't matter. The Constitution has changed. That's why it was written as a breathing, living document. I'm sure you've heard that before.
Yeah,
because it can change and accommodate for new people and their rights as well. And plus, hold on, the fact that you would say most liberals would be disgusting to the founding fathers. I'm sorry, I think the founding fathers would probably be fucking disgusting towards you, my dude. They would probably be trying to lock you up.
My dude, I hate when he does that.
Break. So I want to go back because every time you keep on pivoting from this. If somebody is having an affair, they're in a state where it's legal. Does Joe Biden have the right to lock that person in prison for slavery?
He didn't say anything about legality. He said morality. So it doesn't matter if it's legal or not. It matters if it's moral or not. No, it's not moral to have an affair. So the Constitution does not apply to the person having the affair.
So they should not have their constitutional rights. Just give me a yes or no answer already. Stop weaseling.
I mean, I've already answered, but you don't like listening. I don't understand you at all. But since the laws are incorrect in that state, then obviously by law that can't happen. So per how they trying to interpret the Constitution, because when the Supreme Court got the right to interpret the Constitution how they wanted to, that was the downfall of this country. The beginning of the downfall of this society. But outside of that, if something like adultery is not illegal in your state, which is pitiful and wasn't like that when the Constitution was written, then obviously.
Damn, I'm in this village. They just let me walk up to the children and go up in the
wrong laws. So what I'm saying again, like
they must know me.
Like 3 times. I don't know if you don't like it. I don't know if you don't know his history. I don't understand what you're trying
He
to
just
say.
can't understand.
But the laws
disingenuous.
And then they would be in jail, and all of these. This would be a beautiful life.
Okay, got it. So it is only for a moral people then if that morality is first reflected by the laws. So that's what it sounds like you're saying.
Yeah, that's what it should be. I like theocracies. And just to be clear, you said something so incorrect earlier. First off, once again we say it's anti-America. That's just you're calling the founding fathers alone anti-American, which is weird because
it used to be a sewage plant.
The Constitution to support your argument. It's a very weird.
The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth, so they're basically using poop soil
people get confused
to grow food.
Yes, it was.
This doesn't seem like a good idea. I will not be habitating this place.
He is right. They wanted to get from under the Church of England, but if you look at the first 13 colonies, most of them had established.
You hear Hunter searching stuff up right now.
Matter of fact, if you continue going through history, even after the Bill of Rights, when they stopped established state churches, if you were of specific religions, you could still be kicked out of states. Prime example.
Do you think that's a good thing?
Joseph Smith and the Mormons. So
you don't support
they got chased out of America.
So you think if people are immoral that they don't have their constitutional right?
They made a religion, but their religion was still breaking laws, polygamy laws, and they got chased out of America. Joseph Smith got killed. So Bryson is right. And as usual, Hunter has no idea what he's talking about. Sent to the hole.
The law should reflect the biblical morals, which is just Christian Sharia. And you think that if somebody isn't a fucking Christian, that they should be able to be deported from the country? What happened to freedom of speech and freedom of religion?
Yeah, I don't. Once again,
there's no freedom of religion.
What happened to this?
You don't want to acknowledge the moral and religious
It's
more
really
thing
hard
you
when you're
can't
saying like
acknowledge
things
the
that are
freedom of
so
religion.
laughably stupid and also super
No,
confidently
they're
and
actually
smugly.
historically accurate. You're just, I don't know if you're
Really?
ignorant
Then
or
how come I'm
angry
reading
or
right
both.
here? It was the recognition of that divisive past by the founder, notably Washington, Jefferson, Adams, and Madison, that secured America as a secular republic. As President Washington wrote, all possess alike liberty of conscience and immunity of citizenship. America's true history. Smithsonian Magazine.
So like I said, everybody look this up. You can Google it. It doesn't really matter. If you look at when this country was founded again, oh my goodness. Out of 13 colonies, I think all but like 3 had established state churches. So if this was meant to be a secular nation, how could that be true? Of course, that sounds idiotic.
No, they can have a church, but I'm reading right here. The United States of America was the first explicitly secular nation in Western history.
Can we use simple logic? Would a secular nation have established churches and states?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter, because now you're saying that
The
people
Minutemen
should
are
be
back.
kicked out if they're not following the certain religion that you would
That's
prefer.
not what I said. Once again, you're listening to emotion.
All right, let me hear it again. What did you say?
I said Joseph Smith,
Uh-huh.
as a Mormon, if you go look up the history of Mormonism, this is why learning history is important, people that are listening and watching. We look at the history of Joseph Smith. He was kicked, him and his followers were kicked out of multiple states because people didn't like the religion. They
Missouri, New
that
York.
was okay.
They ended up they were actually kicked out of all of America. They ended up settling Salt Lake City, Utah, in this valley that I live in right now when it was Mexican territory. It wasn't even part of America when they settled this area. And they slaughtered a bunch of Native Americans to come here. Mountain Meadows Massacre. Not many Native Americans. They were Arkansasians who were traveling. So they dressed like Native Americans and slaughtered them and robbed their carriages.
And you said you were okay with that, correct?
The reason I said it's okay because if you look at, even though after the Bill of Rights you couldn't technically have an established church, these established churches were funded by the federal government well within into the late 1800s. And after that, even though it wasn't an established church on paper, you can look at the history and see that each church had basically, not unofficial established churches. And the reason I say that's okay is because when people live amongst people they have similar values, usually have more peace that way.
Screw the clank.
It would be okay.
Skip the wait.
Screw the
Get
clank.
really fast with a refund advance from TurboTax. No loan fees.
To kick people out of the state if they didn't follow the religion.
Banish them.
Of that state.
Mm-hmm.
If there's another state they could go to, I wouldn't mind that.
Should they be deported from the country, you think?
I can't. Are you on YouTube? Streaming on YouTube? Is it going to be on YouTube?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. It's fine.
Nah, I ain't going to get you like that.
No.
You're not going to get me in trouble. It's okay.
Yes,
You're not going to get him in trouble because he works for the left. You might get in trouble, Bryson. You might get shut down because you're doing an interview with a dude who's taking notes and timestamps, and he's going to call up the SPLC and the ADL and YouTube, and he's going to say this guy needs to go. He needs to go. His views are dangerous. Socratic terrorism.
I do it. It's just it's okay, bro.
So I'm going to assume that your answer would be yes, but you don't want to say it. Am I correct?
No comment. Respond. Next question.
Okay. So, yeah, this is why I say you're being anti-America, though. Because you're saying it should be illegal for gay people to adopt. It's a violation of the 14th Amendment, and it hurts disabled kids. So that's what you're advocating for. Then you say
Screw the 14th Amendment.
Moral people.
I don't want no
This doesn't
14th.
make
I
any
don't want
sense.
no
And again,
19th. I don't want no
if
13th.
we went your
I don't
route
want
with
no
Christian Sharia.
None of them.
Then we would have people getting locked up for drinking or getting drunk or anything really.
Yo,
and then
what
they
is
also
going
be
on
stripped of
here?
Their constitutional rights, which at that point you no longer actually have constitutional rights if you could just lose it for a fuck up sometime. So yeah, this is why I say that you're obviously and apparently anti-America. You have a vision of how you would like America to be, and it's far more in line with how some of these third world super strong Islamic countries are. So maybe you can go over there if that's what you would prefer. But here in America, we have freedom. Here in America, people have.
Oh, are
the
these guys
right
going to be
live their
shooting at
lives
me?
freely, so long as it's not
Dang, they
harming
just
people.
blew up the.
But when you have gay people,
They blew up
who
the
are not only not
Osprey.
hurting people, but benefiting society by adopting kids.
I don't know who
and
I'm
you're against
fighting.
this, saying it
Everybody
should be
wants to kill
illegal.
me.
I don't know how you reconcile this.
Oh, easy.
Because you're not being intellectually honest when you say I'm anti-America, because you say I have a view of what I want America to be, which is fairly interesting to me because we don't have to go back far in history.
Oh my
to see
God.
that exactly what I'm saying is exactly what America was. Like I'm talking
What
about
the hell was that?
I'm saying this was the law.
A car landed on
So
top
claim
of
that I'm
me.
anti-America. No,
What?
you're a liberal, and I hear that you used to be a Christian conservative. My girlfriend said she used to watch you.
Yeah, I did
you
used
was
to be a conservative and a Christian. Yeah.
so interesting to me. I would love to chat about that, but I mean that's neither here nor there. But so when you look at the history, when you claim that I have a view of what I want America to be, you know this is intellectually dishonest, since you know every single thing I've said was literally the law in this country in all 50 states.
Why does this matter to you?
Into the 50s. Wait. Can you at least admit?
At one point, okay, yes, I will admit that at one point, sure, some of the laws in America were fucked up. Yeah.
Not
at one
some.
point, hold on. At one point, slavery was legal in America. Does that mean it should be? Maybe I can get up here and advocate for slavery and say, well, what? Not too long ago, this was the norm in America.
Based,
something
Hunter.
used to be a certain way doesn't mean that it should be. That's not an argument. You're just appealing to history.
Ah, he was being sarcastic. I thought he said something base for once.
Predated America. That's why if you look up the American history, there was literally black slave owners.
You are such a weasel. I don't care. Obviously, wait, hold on. Obviously, slavery existed prior to America. I don't think America came along and fucking invented slavery. However, for a long period of time, slavery was legal in America. Right. You're saying, well, at one point it was legal to lock people up for this or ban people for certain religious beliefs.
What the?
Okay, well, at one point it was okay to lock people up on the
This
basis
place
that they
is
were
not
people.
none of my concern.
Should that still be allowed?
Yeah, so the clear difference is I'm a Christian, so I'm talking about Christian values. Secondly, the reason I brought up what the law should be, because you lied and said I have a view of what I want America to be, but this is not America. This is not what America based on, and you can leave. That was your statement. All I'm doing is correcting you and making you get back to your honest ways and tell people that this is not something I want America to be. I'm basing my views on how America was. Is that true?
Yes, and this is why I'm responding to you. Hold on.
Awesome. And
your version,
and that's what conservatism is about.
America to be is more in line with how America may have used to be in certain times. However, America's also changed significantly. This is why America is
he actually hit me. He actually rocked me.
People can live their lives.
Now he has no
freely.
head.
They can live their lives if they're gay freely, or if they follow a different religion freely. So that's why I said that. So now I want you to answer my question. At one time, slavery was okay in America. If I say I want America to have slavery again, is that warranted because America used to have slavery?
Oh, again, I wouldn't. If you said right now as a white man, like if you was a racist and you said, I want to go back to slavery, you have the right to do so, and you wouldn't, and I wouldn't respond and say you're trying to create a new America. No, America used to be that way. I would disagree because again, that has nothing to do with my values. Obviously, as you said earlier, I'm trying to push my values, which is absolutely true, and you do too. If everybody would just admit their truth, I am trying to push my values. And I think this is how it should be, and I would vote this way, and I would think it. So
I'm not disagreeing with that at all. Yeah, I obviously everybody's advocating for their own values. The difference is that your values hurt people and make the world a worse place, and my values don't. That's really the big problem. Is your values trample over the Constitution, trample over people's constitutional right to freedom of religion and equal treatment. Your vision of America, your goals.
What the hell is going on?
Make it so that gay kids, make it so that kids who need a home won't get adopted by loving gay parents. That's why your worldview makes the world a worse place. My worldview is let people live their lives freely so long as it doesn't hurt other people. And it turns out that gay people adopting kids who are disabled is actually a really good thing. So I'm okay with that.
So now we get into the true disagreement. And this is the most honest part of the conversation. You have a different worldview than me, which is obvious, and you believe that your worldview is better. Now I can easily prove that it isn't better, depending on what you value more in life. Do you value morality more? Do you value society more? Do you value people more? If you
I don't know why these.
Then your way of viewing society is objectively worse.
How
right?
so?
Oh, easy. So homelessness in the United States of America now is one of the highest.
Grenade.
As far as large and established countries. Obesity, same thing. Depression, same thing. Kids born out of wedlock, same thing. Suicide rate, same thing. Drug addiction.
Daddy's home.
Whoa.
Everything
You
negative.
just scared the crap out of me.
Everything negative.
Yeah, I know. That's the voice of God.
America currently.
He thought it was the resurrection
of
the
pack with. Maybe not
forthcoming.
Number one in some cases, but as far as large and established country, we're number one.
What you up here doing, gaming?
Versus if you go to a theocracy, Right, we go to these theocracies. They have to worry more
Listening
about
to this
war.
debate.
Yeah, I agree. I'll give you that. Okay, cool. In some Middle Eastern countries, they have like a
Gay
sort
adoption.
of a pedophilia problem that they don't view as pedophilia. I'm not saying it's all
Outlaw
over the
gay
place,
adoption.
but look at homelessness. Like in certain countries in the Middle East, I can leave
Now, what are you
$100,000
for
just
or
sitting on my car,
against it?
leave the car running.
I
I can
agree
walk
with
away from it
Bryson.
and come back, and that's $100,000, and my car will be still sitting there.
Is he for it
You know,
or
I don't even
against
know
it?
where you live.
He's
I'm
pro
not
gay
naming my
adoption,
family,
and
but
Hunter
you
Gave
know that
alone
if you do
is
that in America,
anti.
that'd be
Wait,
going
no,
like
I'm sorry.
this.
Yeah,
So
you
we do
pro
have
gay
an
adoption.
immorality problem in this country.
No, Bryson is pro
Anti-gay
getting
adoption.
anti-gay adoption.
Okay.
Hunter, he's the gay white guy. He's pro gay adoption. He's not really gay. He has a wife. He's just
Pro gay adoption.
which is pretty gay.
How y'all gonna be picky who adopt these kids if y'all don't want abortion?
Tommy, what's up?
Probably got him muted.
Maybe I just unmuted him.
I don't know.
How about
But,
people stop having sex out of wedlock? How about that?
That ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, that was a good response. That's not gonna do nothing.
That ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, we won't need abortions
It's gonna
or
increase
adoptions or birth control
the divorce
or
rate. That's gonna increase the divorce rate.
only if people are degenerate like you.
If you telling me I gotta get married to get some pussy, that's what I'm gonna do. Use my language. Did I say cat? I thought I said cat on the end of that.
Wait, I said if you got to get married to get poussoir, you're gonna get married.
Yeah. If the girls ain't giving it up, but I'm gonna leave afterwards.
All right, then then we're
Marry
gonna
another one.
because then we're gonna banish you.
How you gonna say divorce is illegal now?
Yeah, we're just gonna banish you to the wilderness. What's up, Tommy? Say something. Test your. You gotta reboot or something. Check your mic.
I don't even see his camera on yet, but he's coming in. Stubborn one's in here, ain't he?
Yeah, I see stubborn one. What's up?
Maybe both of their mics are messed up. I'm the only one got the power.
I got the power. I got the power. You ain't got no power.
You ain't got. Somebody try to steal my truck, bro.
You have a truck?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you live in California.
I guess so.
Duh. I'm surprised this is the first time it's happened.
Hey, it's been over a year I've been parking in the same spot.
Is that better?
Yeah.
You guys hear me now?
I hear Cody. Still can't
All
hear
right,
Tommy.
I got a serious question, you guys.
All right.
Say you're back in school and you're just getting roasted by some kid, totally punking on you. And then you remember he's got two dads.
Oh, man.
What is that?
You got double trouble when he goes and tells his dads.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just meant suddenly you just have an arsenal to destroy him with.
No, that's the reason he
like
act the way he
insults?
do.
Yeah.
That's the reason he act the way he do. He done heard all the gay jokes. He's been degraded, humiliated. Of course,
That's
he's
just
gonna
a
be
challenge at that
acting
point, though.
belligerent.
You got to
That's
come up
why
with
he's
new
acting
stuff he hasn't heard
belligerent.
yet.
But yeah, I think dude with two dads gonna be kind of confused if he ain't gay or with the program. He might love them both, but at the same time, it's gonna be an awkwardness of anxiety put on him, which could be a spiritual malady.
A spiritual. What did you just say? You just made up a word.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's a real word.
spiritual.
Spiritual
malady. Yeah, Josh, spiritual.
Spiritual
Yeah,
malady?
Josh. Yeah.
Hey, Josh, can I tell you something?
Tommy, you sound faded. I talked to you like 2 hours ago. You seemed all right, and now you're like.
Oh, why does it sound like faded?
No, you sound like you're
Just
really
learning
struggling
new
to
words,
get
JS.
words out.
No, look, no,
Is he
no,
just
no, no.
learning
It
new words?
sounds faded. It
I think
sounds
I taught
faded.
JS
Like
some new
I
words
can't
before.
even hear you, bro.
Pogrom. The word of the week is pogrom and fratricide.
Why you stealing my words, man?
I can't steal a word. You didn't make up the
So,
word. You just said the word.
yeah, no. You sound faded. You
You
sound faded like a
Fade,
motherfucker.
fade,
you sound
fade.
faded, Tommy.
No, you sound faded. You sound really faded, like really bad, like Billy bad. You know what? I like that motherfucking. And you know what? No, I'll take care of you, no matter what.
He's faded. JS is faded.
I'm not paid.
No, JS is faded.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
faded.
no.
He
I mean,
sounds
I'm
faded.
faded. Hell yeah, I'm faded. Them motherfuckers. Hell, been faded. Them motherfuckers. A long time.
Oh my god, man.
And I'm drunk than a motherfucker.
That's what it
Damn.
means, Tommy. You can't keep cussing.
Alright. Alright, well, why are you so fucking like,
Cause you're
you're
like
like
really drunk.
low. No,
I'm
I
low.
can't.
My
I
volume is
can't
low.
get you. I can't get you like on an even playing field. You know, like you being
Tommy.
low. Alright,
Low.
hold on. I mean, I like it. Alright.
Man.
Yeah, I love you guys. I really do. Wait, I really do.
That's nice.
Oh.
That boy's not answering the phone, JS.
Okay. What's that supposed to mean?
You gotta put my new ignition in because they broke my steering column. But I don't know if he's mad at me or not.
You really matter. Wait, how do I get my
Where am
face
I
on
getting
here?
shot at from?
No, What? Somebody shooting at you?
Yep. We're in these streets. In them streets.
In the street.
In them streets.
Hey, Freddie. Hey.
The red lasers where you getting tagged at.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So how is a tornado like a redneck wedding? Someone's gonna lose their trailer.
All right. That's a good one.
That's right.
I can't hit this freaking guy. What the hell? Fargan. I can't hit this Fargan guy.
This bargain guy. He's saying, Freddie.
Yeah.
Hey, he ain't saying this freaking guy. Yeah, he's saying this freaking guy.
This freaking guy.
What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, you know what? I want you to tell it exactly like it is. You know what?
Exactly like it is.
Exactly like it is. Exactly.
What are you talking about?
You know, well, no, that's
He
the
had
best.
8 fusion cells on him. What in the world?
Well, then, there you go.
Frag mine. We got 2 frag mines. Oh, we got a grenade.
Damn, man. Shut up.
You know what? You know I can't. You know I can't.
You can't shut up?
Yeah. Josh, I cannot.
Well, that's a problem. You need to work on that.
I know. All right, I'm sorry, but I mean, you know what?
Sorry's a board game.
No. Well, no, I love all y'all, man.
I don't know about no sorry. I ain't never met no sorry.
Yeah.
Unpause the debate.
Unpause the debate, but you guys aren't gonna be able to hear it. Oh shoot.
Fuck a debate.
Where was I
What
at
the
in it?
So, first of all, Bryson, thanks.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Well,
Should
I
it be
thought
borders
we
on the
were
country?
doing the debate.
Okay. Are you on YouTube streaming on
They
YouTube?
don't want to
Is that
debate
you on
with
YouTube?
me.
Yeah.
All
It should
right,
be
Tommy.
illegal for gay people to
All
adopt.
right.
It's a
What's your
violation of the
stance?
14th Amendment, and it hurts disabled
Wait,
kids. So that's what you're advocating
Hold on.
for. Then you say the
Tommy don't
What
have no
was the
Constitution.
last
stance.
word?
This
What
doesn't make
was the
any
last
sense.
words
If
that
you're gay,
JFK
that if
said?
we went your route with
To his
Christian
wife.
Sharia, then we
The
would have
last
people
words
getting
that
locked up
JFK
for
said to his
drinking,
wife.
getting drunk, or anything
Yeah.
really, and then they would also
In
be
the
stripped of
back
their
of the,
constitutional rights. Which at that point, you no longer actually
in the back
have
of the car.
constitutional rights if you could just lose it for
I
a
don't
fucking
know
I'm
what.
pretty sure he spoke
So
his
yeah, this
mind.
is why I say that you're obviously
Oh
and
my
apparently
God.
Yeah, he
anti-America.
expressed his mind.
You have a
Shit.
vision of how you would like America to be,
He
and it's far
said,
more in line with how some of these third world super strong Islamic countries
"Love
are.
you."
So maybe you can go over there if that's
He
what
said,
you
"I
would
love
prefer.
you."
But
Well, that
here in
was.
America,
Yeah.
we have
Love
freedom.
you.
Here in America,
Love you.
people have the right to
Love
live their
you.
lives freely, so long as
Not
it's not
I
hurting other
love you.
people. And when
It
you have gay
was
people who are not
love
only not
you.
hurting people, but benefiting society by adopting
Okay.
kids,
And
and
that
you're
was
against this,
after
saying it's really
that
illegal,
was after
I
the
don't know how
second.
you reconcile
Well, no,
this.
that
It
was
doesn't benefit
I'm
society
not
when
being
a
intellectually
gay
honest
couple
when you say
adopts
anti-America
kids.
because
no,
you say I
no,
have a
but I
view of
just
what I want
want
America to
wanted
be,
you to know.
which is
I
fairly
just
untrue
wanted you
because
to
we
know
don't have to
that.
go back far in history to see that exactly what
No,
I'm saying
that
is
that's
exactly what
on
America
schedule.
was. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm talking about like
Oh, we have a
exactly what
boss.
I'm saying. This was this was
He
the
got
law.
shot through the
So when
he
you
got
say that it makes
shot
America,
through
you know,
the
liberal, and I hear
raised
that
in
you're
through
a
the
Christian
throat.
conservative. My
a group
girlfriend
home
said
dinner
she was
Yeah,
watching.
and he
Yeah, I
said
used to be a
and
conservative
foster
and a
care.
Christian.
he
Uh-huh.
said, "I
So
love you,"
interesting to me. I
and
would like to
then
chat
he
about
got
that, but I mean
shot
that's neither
in
here
the
nor
back
there.
of the
But
head,
so when you look at the history, when you
and
came
they
had a view of
killed
what
him.
I want America to be, you know this is intellectually
So, all
dishonest.
right.
Since you
So
know every single thing I've said is literally the law in this country in all
does a
50 states
skull
until
piece?
Tommy,
into the 50s. Wait.
talk
Can you
like a
Wait,
grown up.
listen,
At one point, okay, yes, I
listen to
will
what
admit
I
that at
gotta
one point,
say.
sure, some of the laws in America
How
were
the
fucked
fuck
up.
does a
not
At
skull
one
some.
point, hold on.
piece
At one point,
get
slavery was
kicked
legal in
back
America. Does that mean
Right.
it should
to the
be?
back?
Maybe I can get up
Tommy,
here and
you've already
advocate for
reached your
slavery
F
and say,
bomb
well,
limit, so
what?
one more
Not
F
too long
bomb and
ago,
I'm gonna
this was
mute
the
you.
norm in America. Just if
All
something used
right.
to be a certain way
Hey,
doesn't mean
I
that it should be. That's not an
freaking love
argument. You're
you.
just
All
appealing
right,
to
there you
me.
go.
I mean,
Is that
so
bad?
once again,
Is
slavery
that horrible?
predated America. That's why if you
All
look
right,
at
hold on,
history, there was
wait. I gotta
literally
get.
black slave owners
You
in
are
the
such a
beginning.
weasel. I don't
It's
care.
not a
Obviously, wait, hold on.
This guy is not
Obviously,
taking any
slavery
damage
existed
from
prior to America. I don't think America came along
freaking.
and fucking invented slavery.
Now
However,
he's
No,
for a
cussing, so you
long
might as
period
well
of time,
cuss because
slavery
Hunter
was
Avalon's
legal in
cussing.
America.
Right.
You're saying, well, at
Good
one
one,
point it was
Hunter.
legal to lock people up for this, or ban
That's
people from
right.
certain
But
religions.
he'll stay
what are you
Cool.
doing?
At one point, it was okay to lock people up on the basis that they were
Cool when
black
they
people.
do it. It's a
Should that
problem
still
when
be
I
allowed?
do it.
Yeah, so my point is I'm a
Leave it
What I
at
do?
Hunter.
Yeah, but we're not
secondly, the
retarded
reason
like
I
Hunter.
brought up
I
what the
wouldn't
law
want to
should
be
be
like
because you
Hunter
lied and
Avalon.
said I have a view of
It's
what I
not
want
somebody
America
I
to
would
be,
Well, are you
but this is
have a
not
calling
goal
this
to
is
Hunter
not, this is
be
not what America based on. You
a
can
to
make that
speak.
true
retard?
statement.
Yeah,
All
he's a
I'm doing is
retard. I
correcting
wouldn't
you
want.
and making you
Not
get
my
back to
friend
your
Hunter,
honest
who comes in
ways
here
and
sometime.
tell
Hunter
people that
Avalon.
this is not something I want America to be.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
basing my
know
view
that
how
Boy,
guy.
America
boy
was. Is
debater.
that true?
Yes, and this
Yeah,
is
I
why I'm
don't
saying.
know.
Clarifying that.
Hold on.
Awesome. And you
Your
disagree.
version of
That's
what? No,
fine.
no, no.
All
Your
right.
version of what you want America to be is more
He
in
just
line with sure how America may have used to
This
be at
is
certain
crazy,
times.
man.
However,
I
America's
don't know.
also changed
I
significantly.
disagree with
This
gay
is why
adoption,
America
but I would
is
think the only
the
benefit
free
to gay
country that we
adoption
live in.
is
People
maybe
can live
the
their lives
extended
freely.
family.
They
Like
can
maybe
live their
those
lives if
kids
they're
would
gay,
see like
truly, or if you're
that.
following
I don't
someone
like seeing what my adopted parents are
that's why
doing,
I
but my
said that.
grandparents are
Now I want you
based.
to
I'm gonna
answer
go
my
hang out with
question.
them.
At one time, slavery was okay. in
But are the
America.
grandparents gonna
If
be
I say
based if
I
they
want
have gay
America to have
kids?
slavery again, is that
No,
Yes.
because they're
warranted?
gonna
I
have.
mean,
America used to have slavery.
no, would you be
Uncle,
subjective to
Again,
I
gay?
wouldn't. If you said right now as a white
Yeah,
man, like if
yeah,
I
I
was raised
would.
and you said
they
I
gonna
would
come.
I want to go
definitely
back
be
to
very
slavery,
subjective
you'll
to
be right
that.
to do so, and you
You
wouldn't.
know
And I
what?
wouldn't respond and say
Gay
you're trying to create a
kids,
new
gay,
America. No, America used to be that way.
fuck,
I don't
I
disagree
can't
with anything that has
handle
nothing to
that
do with my
shit.
values. obviously, as you said earlier, I'm trying to push my values.
Yeah,
Which
fuck
is
off.
absolutely
Okay.
true.
Yeah,
You'll
I'm
do
like,
too.
no,
If
what the
everybody
fuck
does
is
that, then
wrong with
absolutely,
you?
I am
Tommy,
trying to push
What?
my values.
you're
Yeah, are
you're
you
too
gonna
drunk
change
to
them?
be on a
This is how
YouTube
it should
stream,
be, and I would
Tommy.
vote this
Are
way,
you
and
gonna
I would vote
fucking
this. So I'm
change
not
them?
disagreeing with that at
No,
all.
you
Yeah,
will
obviously
not.
everybody's advocating for their own values. The difference is that your
Yes.
values
All
help
right.
people and
What?
make the world a worse place, and my
No,
values
they
don't.
don't.
That's really the big problem. Is your values trample over the Constitution, trample over people's
Fucking
constitutional right to freedom of
gayness?
religion and
I mean,
equal
are you
treatment.
okay with
Your
that?
vision of America, your goals,
I
make it so
mean,
that gay kids, or excuse
serious.
me,
I
make it so that
mean,
kids who need a home won't get adopted
no.
by loving gay parents. That's why your worldview makes the world a worse place. My worldview is
As
let
long as
people
your
live their lives
girlfriend
freely
is
so long as
sucking
it
a
doesn't
dick,
hurt other people.
that's
And it
good.
turns out
Who are
that
you
gay
talking
people
about?
adopting kids who are disabled is actually a
No,
really good thing.
well,
So
all
I'm
right.
okay with that.
So now we get into the true
Uh,
disagreement, and this is the most honest part of the conversation.
as
You
long
have a
as your
different worldview than me,
girlfriend
which is
is
obvious.
sucking dick,
You believe
I
the
mean,
Tory
that's
better. Now I can
You
easily
gotta
prove
mute.
that it isn't
I
better,
gotta
depending
mute you,
on what
Zombie.
you value more in life. Do you value
Here, let
morality
me
more? Do
just.
you value
I'll mute
society
him
more?
for
Do you value,
just
value God more?
me,
If you
but
do,
I'll let
your
you
I did
guys.
opinion of
not
society
mean, I did not.
is objectively
So now
worse
now
than some.
everybody can talk
Oh, easy.
and still hear Tommy.
So homelessness in the United States of America now is one of the highest homelessness rates
I
in the
gotta,
world
I gotta get
as
my
far as large and
extensions so I
established
can
countries.
move it. I can't even move
Obesity,
it right
same
now. They
thing.
tore it up
Depression,
trying to
same
spill
thing.
it. Apparently
Kids
they knew
born
what
out
they
of
were doing,
wedlock,
so
same thing.
I don't know what
Suicide
my
rate,
next move
same
is.
thing. Drug addiction
Yeah,
rate, same thing.
I know.
Everything
I can't
negative
even put it in
in
gear. The ignition's
everything
hot.
negative you can
They
think
ain't even
of.
right.
America
Up
currently
here.
is in
Yeah.
the front of the pack with maybe not number one in some cases,
Uh-huh.
but as far as large and established country, we're number one in a lot of these situations. Versus if you go to a theocracy,
No, they just
right? Most
ripped
of
the
these
steering
theocracies
column
operate more
all up,
about
but they
will.
Okay,
couldn't get
I
okay.
it
agree. I'll
done.
give you that. Okay,
Wait,
cool, cool,
show
cool.
your truck.
In some Middle Eastern
Like,
countries, they have like a sort of a pedophilia
Yeah.
problem that they don't view as
Yeah.
pedophilia. I'm not saying it's all good, obviously, but look at homelessness. Like, in certain countries in the
like I
Middle East,
said,
I
the
can leave
YouTube video
$100,000
didn't show
just
the
sitting
right
on my
model of
car,
truck
leave
for
the
him.
car running, and I can walk away from it and come back, and that's $100,000 in my
Somebody
car will be
coming in the
still
morning.
sitting there.
Tow it.
I don't even know where you live.
Hey, thanks.
I'm currently in North Carolina visiting my family,
Yeah, he
but
live next
you
door.
know
He's
that if you
cool.
did that in America, that'd be gone.
You have to
As
get it towed.
fast. So we do have an
Yeah,
immorality
because the
problem in this
ignition won't
country
even fucking turn.
that is way
I can
worse
get in it,
than it used
but
to
I
be,
mean,
and I
to
can
get to the
easily
shop to do
attribute
the
that to
work
the way
on it,
you,
unless
Hunter,
Papa Love can
view
do a whole
the
steering
way
column.
the world should be.
I
Okay,
don't know.
so
I don't
it's
think
a
they
little
can do
ironic
that.
that I was kind of making fun of you for wanting to
Probably
go to like
change
an
the
Islamic
ignition,
country,
maybe.
and now you're kind of on board with that. So I do want to point out the irony
I
there.
might call Papa Love.
Why do you
and see
think
what
that
they
is
can do.
though? Do you
'Cause I
genuinely
need
think
my
it's
door
because they're
lock
all
changed
religious
and
and
my
moral over there? The
ignition.
Islamic countries with the pedophile problem? Why do you think that there's less crime over there?
Oh, I'm gonna give it to you in a secular
And
way
then
because I
I
don't want
gotta
people
go
to
to
think
the
I can only use
junkyard to
religious
get the
arguments.
cover
So my
from the
secular reasoning
steering
is
column,
simple.
probably, but
When
just to start it.
people in one country
Say what?
align on something, then obviously you will fare
I'm
better
gonna
if
keep
people have
coming after
similar
her 15
values.
minutes.
Like
So
in this country now, there's people like me and you currently. We're both Americans. We have it's not even
You're
like
gonna keep
a
going out
small
there every
difference in values.
15
We have
minutes.
completely different views of what
they
correct
might come
values
back.
are. Secondly,
And what are you
when
gonna
they
do?
make you follow a strict law, then they're follow a perfect example. You're less
They
likely
will.
to
They're gonna bring
steal
somebody
if you get your
experienced because
hand
my
cut off.
truck
The
is
same reason
nice.
people that
They
rob,
done
like robbers, people that
heard
rob
them
people, they're
pipes
less likely
on
to
it.
rob
They
somebody
done
that they
seen them
know have firearms in the
exclusive
home,
lights on the back.
right? I mean, it's the same
So
thing.
they like,
It's the
yeah,
same.
we
It's the
gonna
same
need
thing in
you
the
this
WoW.
time. Oh, he got some
Like
beat in here. They
I
need
guess
to
that
steal
means
his
you don't
shit.
have any
Sorry to
clout
cut
out
you off,
there.
but I would like to correct some misinformation.
Yeah, all right.
Increasing the
In
severity of
Beverlywood.
punishment does little
Clout
to deter
got to do
crime.
anything.
Laws and
That's an
policies
old ass
designed to
truck.
deter crime by focusing
Niggas
mainly on
with clout
increasing the
don't
severity
drive
of punishment
Yeah, but
are
2004
you
ineffective
said people
because
Tahoe.
most
know.
criminals know
You said
little
before, but
about
they
the
know who
sanctions
I
for
am out
specific
here. They know
crimes.
about me.
So a lot of the times, like the crime in America that that we deal with
I'm parked
is
on the street. I
due
could
more
have
so
parked
to
in the
poverty
back,
and also
and my shit wouldn't
proximity.
have been
People live
touched.
closer in
Any
cities, for
homeless,
example. That's why you see
I
higher
parked
rates of
out
crime.
there for a year,
So
like back and
even
forth.
if you were
I
able to
got
point
my
to me,
own spot in the
point
back.
other countries and say,
But
look,
I'm
they all
saying,
follow this strict religious law
no,
and they're
what
doing a
I'm
little bit
saying,
better. It's not
any
just
homeless
get
person gonna take
it's not
advantage
just
of an
get better
opportunity.
outcomes. It's
That don't
also
mean there was
achieve those
gang
better
members
outcomes
out
in a
there
way
like,
that is
no,
non-discriminatory.
they'd still be
So when you're
parked out there
talking
working
about
on this shit if they
outlawing
was
gay
gonna take
people
my
or
shit.
cutting people's hands off if they steal, none of that actually is
I
helping
mean, they know
to
some
make the
skills.
world a better
If they can
place.
get in there and
None of
warm
that is
up and
helping to
drive to
make these
Mexico
Islamic
or get
countries
to see
better.
their mama
We just
somewhere,
read
they'll
now about
try.
how harsher penalties don't deter crime. We also know that there's nothing wrong with being gay,
I
and
ain't
that gay
gay.
people are
I'm
benefiting
just kind
society
of
by
pissed
adopting
off and I ain't
kids.
gonna let them
So
finish
you
his
have
job.
to understand why.
No, wait, can I respond to that first part real quick?
you can claim like I just read something that said this.
If my
We
whole
can claim
truck
that all
was
day,
gone,
which is fine.
I got
But for some
insurance.
reason,
Yeah, I got insurance,
contrary
but
to
it
what you just
wouldn't.
read, I would
Book
rather believe
value,
my own 2 eyes and statistics. Look at the crime rates
book
in
value on that
America
truck probably forced
versus
that.
versus crime rates in these countries with
Bill
Sharia
Clinton.
law. Look it up yourself.
Okay.
I mean, you know, so at this point, look up the death crime rates, look up the murder rate, look up the suicide rates, look up all of these rates. Now you can make a claim that a study say harsher punishment doesn't deter criminals, but I would simply have to
Watch your
disagree
mouth.
because of just I mean just simple numbers. And with that being said, you just hit it on the head though. The second part you just said is the issue with this conversation. You said it doesn't mean you do it in a discriminatory way. Okay, so you value certain things more than others. I mean, and that's fine. You value
American rights. Yeah, that's
Give
something
me
that I value. I
I'm about to
understand that
give
might
me
be a
a
little
big
foreign to
one.
you, but the thing is when you bring up low crime rates in these other countries, the problem that
What?
you're making is that you might be right that there are less crime or lower crime rates in these other countries, but you're attributing it to something that we are not
I'm not
aware
sitting
of.
this.
So when you say
I
the
gotta go.
reason the crime is
I
low
can't
is
say that on your
because they're
live.
religious, you don't know
But
that.
while
I
I'm
could
in there,
equally make a crazy claim and say the reason the crime rates are lower is because it tends to be warmer temperatures over
Oh,
there.
what the
No,
heck?
that doesn't make sense. We have to look at why do homicides occur in America? Why is crime committed in America?
Need to
These other
scrap
areas, they
this.
handle things differently, and that's
Have
fine.
3 people,
But
no
as far
food,
as America goes, if
no
you want to talk
water.
about crime rates, our goal should be to reduce poverty. Poverty is directly correlated with crime. So that is a way that you can go about fixing the crime rates. Advocating for some Christian Sharia is not going to achieve what you want it to achieve. Again, I'll go back to the first example
Says
I
clear
already
out the
gave,
rubble.
which is back in
I
the
should be able to
1950s
scrap
when
the
I'm
rubble
sure you would say America was far more Christian and moral then. Gay people were still existing.
to
They
reveal
were
a
just living
door.
shittier lives, forced into the closet. So it's not like that actually gets rid of gay people or
It's not
gets
giving
rid
me
of
an
these
option to
problems.
scrap
It's
me
almost like it just
rubble.
puts a Band-Aid over it so that you don't have to see it.
Hold on.
So back to what you said about the Middle East, when you claim that this can't be the reason, you sort of you excluded most of the reasons I said, which is fine. I understand. But once you add in all the reasons I said, unless you can find me another reason why crime is low there, that'd be interesting. Secondly, you said the reason why. Secondly, you said the reason why crime in America is heavy is because of poverty. Let me.
There's rubble somewhere that I have to
right?
scrap
Who do you think is
in
more
order
in
to get in
poverty?
this
People
door.
that live in Ghana or people that live in inner cities? Who you think fares worse?
I'm pretty sure you're going to say Ghana, but again, this is different. These are entirely different regions, okay? I'm talking about American poverty specifically. And we know this because you can see other people who, when they live in poverty,
I gotta
commit
give my
crimes,
friend
like white
scrap
Italians when
yard.
they first immigrated here, had higher crime rates because they were living in poverty. When the poverty decreased, the crime decreased. Second of all, with you just said, until you can give me something better, it's fine to attribute
be
it
right
to
here.
the morals or the Sharia law. This is literally the fallacy
gotta
of
be either
ignorance.
right here
That's
or
what
right
it's
here.
called. Is where you're saying, because we don't have a better answer, I'm just going to stick to whatever my feelings tell me. This is
I
the
got
snowflake way
Tommy.
to argue.
You guys can hear
Okay,
Tommy, but I
listen,
can't hear Tommy.
It wasn't. Once again, you're trying to discredit an argument without any statistical evidence or anything to discredit the argument. You cited an article, but the statistics are in front of my face, and the reason I say that is because there are documentaries, there are things about it. Like, if you want to be honest, ask anybody that has been to the Middle East.
I'm
why
not,
is this country
I'm
so
not
safe?
disagreeing with you.
Let me finish. They will tell you it's because of the religious values. You can disagree. That doesn't make it untrue. I don't know what else to tell you because this is just the truth. Maybe you don't know it, but it's okay. It's fine. And the reason I brought up Ghana is because poverty, but they have a near zero per 100,000 people murder rate. So if we go back to here and you say
I wish somebody would have
poverty,
hit that
I would be
motherfucker
silly to say that
instead.
poverty doesn't play any role in it. But if you
No,
talk to
I'm-
these kids in Chicago, I do all the time. I have podcasts talking to them. They will tell you that they'll do it anyway. Like the reason they're having, and I'm using Chicago as a specific example. Obviously, there may be different cases in different areas.
Oh,
but
a
in
landmine.
Chicago, it's really just
Damn.
about get back. You killed one of my friends.
Whoa,
I got
how
to
many
kill
mines
you
were
or
in this
your
place?
friends. And that's how it goes back to back. They tell you in the music, they tell you in interviews that it's not solely about poverty. These kids literally, this is just what they want to know. Now we could argue about the root to that. If they were brought up in a different area, a different part of the country, would it be different?
I'm sure there's cultural.
Where are all these landmines at?
Yeah,
of course, but
I'm not saying poverty doesn't play a role at all, but I I think people overestimate the role that poverty plays in the crime, if that makes sense.
So then why is it that in America, at least, when you see people living in poverty, they have higher crime rates, but then when they're not in poverty, the crime goes down?
Jeez, this
It's not a
place is
causal
filled with
thing,
booby
to
traps.
be clear. I'm not saying if you are poor, you will then commit crime. However, if you're living in a neighborhood that is disproportionately poor, you're in a lower socioeconomic situation. It is more likely that crime will take place there as well. If there's more crime, that increases poverty, and it becomes a vicious cycle.
What?
So poverty is something that plays a big role in criminal activity. So if we could work to reduce the crime in some ways, then we could, or reduce the poverty, excuse me, we would then see a decrease in the crime as well. This is just a sociological fact at this point. When you say ask anybody, the crime rates are lower over there. Ask anybody isn't really a very compelling argument, but even more so, I'm not even disagreeing with you. I'm saying fine. I would have to look it up to be sure, but for the sake of argument, fine, I'll concede. Yes, the crime rates are lower over there. But again, you would need to demonstrate why that is. This is why when people try to say, look, America's more depressed nowadays, clearly it's because the gays or something. It's just incorrect, and it's faulty logic, because you can look at a problem, sure, but the problem does not tell you the cause of that problem.
Explain the
You're
whole woke
applying the
thing.
cause, or in this case, you're applying the
Explain
solution.
what the whole
You're
woke
saying,
thing
well,
is.
it's
Some
gotta
of the
be
stuff
because
just
of
sounds
Sharia
way
law.
off.
We don't know that.
With the woke stuff.
Okay, so
Woke
just
is
to
just
respond, the first
means
thing
gay.
you said, I agree
That's what it means,
80%
basically.
on. So now we finding some common ground, right? I agree 80% when we was talking about poverty and things of that nature. The only issue here is I agree with the last part. I believe that if you change the culture, as somebody that grew up in the black community where these
Where am I
crimes
going
happen,
in this place?
if you change the culture, I feel like that would change the issues going
There's
on. Because
landmines,
I mean, there's gonna be
explosives
people that live in
everywhere.
poverty. This is just reality of anywhere in the world. So when you look at other cultures that are in poverty, poverty, they still commit crime less than people that look like me do when they're in poverty, and that's a statistical fact. The question is, how do you fix that? Well, poverty is part of it. I think culture plays a larger role, in my opinion. Not in my opinion, from my experience, also, which that's anecdotal, so who cares? The second thing you said, is
Man, they got
false
this thing
logic
called
blaming it on
physical
gays. Well,
100.
it's not because of gays.
No,
What makes
what
it
is it?
scarier in this country is that people with higher median household incomes,
It's a whole
including
bunch
the
of
like white men,
Chinese
have a
people
higher rate
fighting
of
each other,
suicide.
trying to be one
And
favor.
Hispanics, when you account for everything, have a sort of similar rate of suicide. Native American men have I think a higher rate of suicide than
You heard
white
of it,
men.
Tommy?
Black people don't
You
have a
laughing like
high
it's funny.
suicide rate or a high depression rate compared to other races.
Is it fake?
But the reason
Is
for
it
that
fake
is
or real?
it has to be morality. What else could it be? Like I would understand back in the days of war, the suicide rate peaked,
This
depression
robot
rate peaked
just
a little
came
bit
alive.
when people was coming back home from
Still
war. That makes
beam?
sense, right? I mean, of course. Who wouldn't be? We look at America now, right? This is you said earlier. This is the America you
You
like.
should have said this
Freedom.
robot just turned on.
I didn't
Not
say this is the America I like. I said that I think that America.
This robot just turned on.
Direction, and I definitely would prefer where this America is going, as long as there's less people like you in charge. To be honest. So yeah, I mean, of course, but
I'm happy though. I've never been depressed in my life.
Well, are you talking about
What
the higher
mood?
depression rate among gay people?
Yeah.
And trans people, or are you talking about it just generally in America?
No, so it's two different things. So when you get to gay people and trans people, they have higher depression rates and suicide rates than normal people. But even when you get to normal people in this country, even normal people have higher depression and suicide rates versus other countries.
He did.
Sure. I mean, I think some of that though can be.
My dog is
attributed
standing
to,
in fire.
I mean, I'm not
Olympus
anti-capitalist, but there are
gymnast in
certainly
this
elements of capitalism that I think can further exacerbate some of the depression and some of the suicide.
They're trying to
I mean,
find
you
the
can look at
best of
Japan,
the
for example,
all
where
body
they have
types.
very rigid type of you need to be working all the
Might
time.
be going on
Productivity
that.
is like the number one most important thing, and the suicide rate is
Brain
incredibly high over there
fungus.
as well. Now, I'm sure you know what I'm going to say already about gay people and trans people with higher suicide rates is that a lot of it
It's
is
'cause they're
because of
bullied.
discrimination, which is why when you see trans people or gay people who are accepted by the family,
Okay, if that's
their
your
likelihood
argument,
of
Hunter,
committing
then why
suicide
didn't
goes
slaves have such a high suicide rate?
All right, so just to respond to both points, the capitalism point you made, even though you said you're not against capitalism, my pushback to that is sort of a pushback.
Slaves didn't matter.
Native Americans is a different conversation. Well, Native Americans is totally different, so no, it is a
What?
complete
If
pushback.
you put an
When you look
enemy,
at
gays don't really have an enemy,
Hispanics
so
and black people,
especially
He's
black
saying the
people who have
suicide
lower
rate
median
is
household
high
incomes
in
than white
gay
and
and
Hispanics in this
transgender
country.
people because
We
they're
have the lowest
bullied
depression rate
because of
and the lowest suicide
discrimination.
rate.
But
And you say discrimination is the reason for high suicide for gays and
black
trans
people
people,
during
but
slavery were
now you are talking out of both
discriminated,
sides
quote
of your mouth.
unquote, against, and
Because
they
first
weren't
you
committing
said that more
slavery at
people are
these
gay
sort of
now
rates.
because
Jewish
it's
people in
more
the
accepted
Holocaust
now. So if it's
were
so
not
accepted
committing
now, this is the
slavery at
country you
these
like,
rates.
then why are they still, matter of fact, more depressed than they were a while ago? Well, I think that's just teenagers. I think statistically the teenage LGBT people are more depressed and more likely to commit suicide than they were 30 years ago. I don't know if that's
What's
the same for
Tommy
adults, but I'm willing to make an
hollering
assumption
about?
right now and assume so. So
I
why
don't
would
know.
that
He's
be if it's
muted.
more accepted now than it was
You missed
20,
it.
30 years ago?
Because I think that what you're seeing is a lot of the acceptance from a very media perspective.
We
It's
hear you,
true that
Tommy.
we
You're
are
just not on
pushing for
YouTube.
more acceptance, but especially in intersocial relationships, that acceptance is not there yet. As far as when it comes
Josh
to gay
has you
people, I think
muted
it's
on
only
the
a little bit
stream, but
over
we can hear
50%
you.
of America that support gay
Yeah,
people.
and I can't.
That
I
still
can't
leaves
hear
a
him.
very large
What's he
chunk
talking
of
about?
people in America that do not support gay people.
Well,
So
you missed
sure,
it.
there
You
is
said
a increased
you just said
push
the most
for
base thing
acceptance.
ever,
But
dude. How
again,
you
the
gonna have him
reason
muted
that
for
push is
that?
even there to begin with is
Because I'm not
of
psychic.
how
I don't know when
long
he's gonna
the
be
oppression and
I'm
discrimination
just
has
kidding.
persisted against.
talking mess and when he's not. What'd you say, Tommy? Say it again. You're unmuted.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
All is
How
well.
high are you?
I'm well.
Well, what? Well, water?
No, not well water.
Well,
Well.
tell
What did
me,
you say? You said something that was super bass. What?
super what? Super bass or like
Super based.
just kind of like
Super based.
super beta? Hmm.
I don't understand why I can't get on this computer.
Cause you based.
No. All right. So, all right. If I was gonna go super bass, like I'd have to. I have to go to a good movie.
M. Night Shyamalan's got a new movie coming out.
Yeah, I know. I've already seen it. Which one is it?
Did you see where the
No,
Juice is backing up Kevin Hart?
no, I don't care
Yeah,
about that.
yeah. No, but what was the movie?
It's called Knock on the Cabin. Knock on the Cabin. Or Knock at the Cabin.
Knock on the cabin or knock at the cabin. Something. Yeah. All right. I did see. Oh, you're so lucky. You are so lucky, though.
Why am I lucky?
You're so lucky. You're just so lucky because. All right. I can have things rip out you. Yeah, everything. But yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Mm.
What does that even mean? You can have things rip out my everything?
No, like when you like. I was just saying, thank goodness that you did have that play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
What's up,
That's
Smash?
all.
Okay. Smashley's in the chat, Tommy. She said hi.
Well, hello, Smash. How are you? Well, we're not in the chat, or we are, but
You gotta be in the chats.
yeah, I know. You know what? You remind me of the tilt.
The Tilt? What is the Tilt?
Freddie.
A
Hey,
casino fucking movie. Oh, sorry.
I know, right?
Or
Oh,
pinball,
well.
or you know how you play the pinball game, you can get a tilt on that too. But that's the only times I heard tilt.
Yeah, no. No, the tilt was gangster ass, motherfucker. That was the place where you hung out.
Was it a casino?
And it was the 15, well, the 17, 18-year-old, 15-year-old motherfucker went to go get a fucking cigarette, maybe a beer.
All
Nah, it
right,
was
we
more a
lost it again,
cigarette.
Tommy.
What?
Rein it in.
What? All right, sorry. So, anyways, yeah.
Talk like kids are around.
All right. Well, I climbed a big mountain.
Climbed a big mountain.
I did, and
Okay.
I planted a flag,
Nice.
and it was a United States American flag
Okay.
on top of that mountain.
That's what's up.
And I'm left down. And the farther I got down, I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, thank you so much for making this happen. Well, I've been saying that all day long.
Food service CEO. How gotta give me a business? That sounds like a good title.
Wait, what was the name of it?
No, this dude, this YouTube influencer. He started out working out as a bodybuilder, and then he became a YouTube influencer. Now he's a food service CEO. But he's coming in there with Versace on, diamond bracelets, like he's a rapper or something, with his Chinese tats on his neck. I'm like, but he's built like they, everybody on here is there's something about being physical.
Yeah. For real.
All these female bodybuilders on here too.
You gotta get them out the motherfucker. For real.
Tarzan.
I know.
They got this dude named Tarzan. I don't know where he's from.
No. Yeah,
I already found a way in.
He's a wrestler.
I know. What?
So many quests. I just want to beat the game. Come on.
People like this. That's why, again, it is indisputed that when gay people or when trans people are accepted by their family or their friends, their likelihood of committing suicide goes down. This has been studied and this has been demonstrated. So obviously there's some relationship there with interpersonal discrimination and then the likelihood of committing suicide. I mean, you're up here right now saying that it should be illegal for people who have never done anything or hurt anybody to have a family and take care of disabled kids because it makes your tummy uncomfortable. So yeah, I mean, obviously there's still quite a
needs some
lot
more
of
money,
discrimination
JS. You gonna give it to
in this
him?
society. And
Ukraine
honestly,
needs
you're
more
a perfect
money?
example of that discrimination.
No, I'm Ukrainian.
But so once again, this is not there yet. You're
I'm Ukrainian.
yourself.
I need money.
Earlier you said people accept it more now. Like that's what you said.
You know what? I need
was like one
money.
of the main
I don't
aspects
need
of your
like 2
defense of what you
billion.
were
I
saying
need
was that
just
it's
like
accepted
a
now.
million.
Now
People
you're
are
saying
more
that
And
accepted than
then
they were in the 50s.
let's send
However, we
the
still have
other
a long way to
billions
go. These are not.
to
This isn't
other
talking out
homeless
both sides of my
people.
mouth. This is
Or
just
not even
acknowledging
homeless
the natural
people,
side of
like people
things.
that
So
need it.
wait. Like I said before, you did
Yeah.
this statistic that teenage LGBT
What?
people are more depressed than teenage
Tommy's talking.
LGBT people were
No,
15, 20
hey,
years ago.
how you doing?
So how is that so? If they're more accepted now, if that's the reason, can you add some more context for that?
Sure, because a lot of the times in the past, it was
sometimes
not
Tommy
accepted,
turns into
but
commie.
it also wasn't really a very
He starts
common
talking
thing
about
to even talk about. So if you had come out and said,
I
"Hey, I'm gay
turn
or I'm
into
trans,"
what?
you might not get
No,
accepted.
I
However,
never
now
turn
this
into
has
a
become
commie. I would never
extremely
even be a
serious.
commie.
We have
You
Republican legislators
fucking.
running
You
on
want to
You know
redistribute
what,
the
trans
wealth?
children,
Josh?
for example.
You know
We
what?
have people like you
Now
consistently
I
preaching
will
that
put
being
you on
gay
a.
is a sin or being gay is
Not you
immoral because, again,
personally,
it makes
but
women
like
feel
a
weird.
dollar or
So
something.
yes, obviously,
You gonna
And
put
I
me
put
on a
you on.
dollar?
it wasn't socially accepted,
Yeah,
but it also
yeah.
wasn't talked about.
And then
Now
I'll
you have a
blow
push
it
for
up.
more acceptance, but you also have a larger amount of people
What does
that
that
are
even mean?
condemning this kind of stuff, constantly speaking down on these kinds of things. So
Open the
yes,
door,
we're
Ronnie.
looking, I mean, obviously, it's not going to be a perfect line, right? There's going to be less acceptance overall.
Let's see. I
But
used to know
now
this
that there's some
password.
more acceptance, there's more loud voices that are condemning these types of people as well. So
Stop
yes,
it.
it's going to be a little bit messy. It's going to have an up and down effect.
What'd
It's
you
not
say?
going to be just a straight line.
Yeah,
I was
like I said
joking
earlier,
with
I'll
you.
give
I
you
was
the
like
information.
slapping
My opinion, and of course, you're gonna disagree with
like
me.
hands.
To me, it just sounds like you're contradicting yourself. But I don't want to harp on that too long because everybody thinks I'm just Mr. Homophobe.
Oh
Well,
my
I'm full
god!
homophobe.
All right,
How am I
so
contradicting myself?
Because you made this claim earlier. I don't want to explain it again. Goodness gracious. 'Cause I don't want to stick on this. I don't want to stick on this too long.
Wait,
Already
hold
gave
on.
my
I
opinion
can.
enough.
Okay,
all
but I don't like
right,
to be
oh
accused of
yeah.
hypocrisy, so or
I know.
contradicting
I
myself.
understand.
So let me try to explain better. Okay.
All
So
right,
at
Wait.
I'm
times
gonna
it was
get
less
me some
accepted so far as
dress.
the laws go. That's still going to have some negative
Silk,
impact. Yes. Now what we
some
have is
dress,
yes, a push for more
silk
acceptance, but you have
socks.
to acknowledge there's another side
But
of this too, which is a push for
what I
less
need
acceptance. You
is,
are up here
and
saying
what I
it's
need is
or it
like
should be illegal for gay people to adopt. You're the one saying this shouldn't be taught in
long
schools, for
looking.
example. Yes, you're advocating for this loud and proud out type of discrimination against gay people and trans people, and now you're turning around acting
No,
shocked that gay
on
people can commit suicide
fucking
over
some
this
shit
due to
on the side of
discrimination.
the
Hold on,
motherfucker.
wait, one more thing.
We
Because
found the
you
armory.
types of people do this all the time, and it's
All
incredibly annoying,
right,
where you
good.
contribute to the problem,
Tesla
then you
art?
invoke the
Disarm?
problem to shit on the group of people.
Yeah. So I'm not shocked about the suicide rate. Like,
What happens if I don't?
absolutely,
We have a
not
fat
shocked at
man with a
all.
mini
These
nuke.
people have higher rates of being
A
abused.
mini nuke.
Especially we get to trans people,
Flares,
but gay people also.
artillery.
You know what?
I mean,
What? Hey,
people are like
no,
they're
Freddie.
mentally
Freddie,
ill,
let me
and
ask you a
sometimes it can be
question.
because of
Hey,
trauma. When the mental response to trauma can sometimes be
what are we gonna
like
do
this,
if
or
I don't
sometimes
know
people
where
just
you're at?
have a brain defect or something.
You
I don't
don't
think
know
people do
where
these things
I'm
because
at, and
they're mentally ill.
you might have
Secondly,
some
So why
idea
did you
of
say
shit.
it's immoral? Because earlier you were
You know
saying, well, if a
what?
gay
I want
person
to
has a
get to
legitimate
you
problem,
guys.
or if a
You know
drug
what?
addict has a legitimate
If
problem,
something
so then
happened,
why are you
I
saying
mean,
it's
if a
immoral if
nuke
you think it's an
fucking,
illness?
I'd probably be
not at all.
fucking dead and
So
gone.
here go the thing. When you look at
But if
people
you can
today,
come
and
over
this
to
and
my
this is, and
house,
we're gonna disagree because you already disagreed earlier. We don't have to
Fusion cell,
re-disagree
laser
again.
musket, four
I believe
crank
environmental
capacitor,
factors such as influence
a laser
frag
musket.
to make it
mines,
cool. I said this earlier that now it's
baseball
cool
grenades, frag
to be these
grenades,
things.
stealth
It's getting
boy,
taught
2
in
stealth
school.
boys.
So these people shouldn't even be able to
Dang,
teach because
this
we
is an
start teaching
armory
it
we
and
just
pushing it and
unlocked.
influencing people to do these things.
Wait,
Now it's not gonna be taught.
they have.
Now it starts with the
No
mentally
way.
ill people.
No,
Of course, we
get
go
us
back
those
2 years.
frag
But
grenades, all of them.
now we got people doing it because
Every
it's what they're
one
taught. They think
of
this
those
is the right thing
motherfuckers.
to
Get them.
do when it
Get
isn't.
them.
And
Get
yes,
them.
homosexuality is a
Get
sin.
them. Get
And
them.
not only is it a sin, it's abominable to do.
Buy
So you
them.
gotta
Get
so
them.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
continue
know.
to
I
say
don't
that
really
Steal
care
them.
what God thinks because
They're
God is
mine.
also
I already
taking
got them. They're in
slavery
my
and
armory.
slaughter nursing
All
infants.
right.
But again,
There's a
God
mini
is
nuke in
also
there, Tom.
I mean, if you,
so
I
when
mean,
you say,
you
hold
know,
on, wait, no, because I need to address
I
all the
wouldn't
fucking
fuck
stupid
around
shit
with
you just
it.
said. So when you say that,
Yeah, I'll
again,
put
I'm not
that in the
angry. Hold on,
back.
I'm not
Like
angry.
a
I
mini
approach
nuke. Now
debates when I'm
that's it.
passionate about things in a little bit
Yeah,
more
no, I
aggressive
wouldn't
ways.
fuck
Is it
around with
triggering you?
that. I'd put that in some cellophane and cardboard.
Cellophane and cardboard for a mini nuke?
Yeah, and put it in the corner. Just don't kick it.
Okay.
I know because you can set off World War III.
What if nukes aren't
Yeah,
real?
you kick. Mm. Oh, that.
What do they want me to do at this? Why is my my quest telling me to go here?
Well, because saying Tommy's alone. Tommy's reactor. Tommy's nuclear reactor. And I don't even want nothing nuclear around me whatsoever.
don't want nothing nuclear around you?
No, I don't.
Me neither.
I hate it. I don't like the feeling.
Of nuclear?
Yeah. Because I get this. Well, it feels not. It feels like needles around you. Like,
Man, y'all feel that every day. Y'all go outside and feel the sun. That's radiation. That's nuclear radiation.
motherfucking shit.
I'm not.
Damn, I'd set out. I'd set out in the motherfucking sun,
See?
in a
All right,
beating
then.
ass,
Quit talking crazy.
in a beating ass motherfucking sun, motherfucker.
Tommy, quit.
And then
You lost it. You were holding on, and then you snapped
what?
out of it.
All right, well then, let me just tell this story then. I mean, no. And I got a suntan in it. I was down in Florida. I was in Tampa Bay.
Okay.
I loved it. Yeah, Tampa Bay was beautiful.
I
And the
know.
women were beautiful.
That's where I'm from, Tommy.
Exactly. So, well, all right. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good.
He's
You
from
know
the
what I'm
suburbs,
talking
smart
about.
though, Tommy.
Hmm.
Locate a high-powered magnet. Okay. Build and assign
No,
artillery.
I didn't.
I
Build
wanted
and
JS to
assign
say
artillery
something.
at the castle.
I didn't do any of that.
He
Oh
didn't
no,
bite.
no.
He didn't bite.
Oh.
Malibu's most wanted.
Malibu. Malibu.
Malibu's more important.
How do I?
No. For real, for real.
What is artillery? Machine gun turret? Is that artillery? Heavy machine gun turret.
Well, anything you want it to be.
It says build artillery. Missile turret?
All right, well, get your guns ready. Get your guns ready. Get your bombs going. No, artillery usually means dropping some motherfucking
Like some turrets,
little.
What
right?
I'm gonna
They
do?
probably want me to
I'm
put
gonna
up
write
some
a letter.
turrets.
I'm gonna write a note, JS, right? And I'm gonna tape it to my window, and I'm gonna say, "You're on camera."
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah,
As
that's
soon as they
gonna
walk
work.
up
You
to
know
They've
the
what?
gate,
never
I
That
seal it
motherfucker,
again.
like they've never
that
seen that one
motherfucker
before.
did that. That motherfucker did it on the interweb too. And you know what? He put his fucking driver's license up there, but
My defense is 0, and the water is 0. We need water at this
he
point.
had everything else up on the window, and they went rip. They ripped his motherfucker, and guess what? He got probably about $4 million out that bitch, out that motherfucker. And I bet you they won't do that shit no more.
Tommy, what are you talking about?
Uh, um, damn, that was Alabama, I think it was. Oklahoma.
I need to put people to work
And
on this
they
place.
ripped.
I need water and I need
He put up his rights and everything.
a radio
Uh,
beacon.
and then the cops decided to rip his fucking door down.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on in this story. I've lost track.
Oh, nothing. We can start all over.
Yep, start all over. I gotta go pick somebody up. I might be back, and if I do, Tommy will be back to this point in the story.
Yeah.
But shizzle.
Oh, Cody, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I got a flamer. I got a gun called a flamer.
Flamer.
Ported pipe pistol.
Pipe pistol. No, I don't know what the. Let me see.
90, 50, 81, 66.
Hold on. I gotta reboot.
Scope tear trigger assault rifle. What the? Tactical hardened 44. We don't need that.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I need to give my dog the flamer and the minigun.
I gotta call Cowboy again. I hit y'all right back. Well, hold on, just hold on. This is last night. Yep. Come on, man.
Let's put this in there.
You all right?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing beautiful.
Come here, dog meat. Where's my dog? Come here, dog meat. You're gonna hold this minigun and this flamer. These are very heavy weapons.
I want to see that minigun.
In the game? Are you watching the game on your?
No, your minigun. I thought you had a minigun right
I
there.
do. My dog's carrying it for me right now.
Oh.
I got a minigun. I got a mini nuke launcher. I got a flamethrower. I got a gun that shoots trash. You just put trash into it and it shoots it.
Yeah.
There's a gun that I haven't found yet that's hidden somewhere, and I want to pull it up and go grab it. That is called a needler, and it shoots syringes filled with drugs.
Whoa. Yeah, I would throw that in the garbage. Burn it.
I think I can kill people with it in the game.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you put some bullshit in a syringe.
How much artillery do I need to build? Produces 5 defense.
You're gonna have to get a whole bunch of motherfucking like drugs.
Heavy machine gun turret. I need steel and oil.
I know. I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna ask you for.
Why can't I build another one of these? I got all the parts. I can build one more.
Dude, we could do like fucking turrets on top of fucking vehicles. If you got a vehicle that you'd spare, which I do. I do.
I can build turrets. I can build.
I do. I've got a blazer. Perfect action.
I need more
Everything.
steel.
Well, that's what we'll start building up around it.
I don't know why it's not letting me.
You know what? That sounds like a really, really, really good idea. All right, let's start building it.
Now we need water. Special. Oh, artillery piece. This is what I needed to build. Damn it. Where do I get oil from?
Are you joking?
Need oil and steel. Oil and steel and water. All right, water. Now I need oil and steel. I need to go break down stuff until I find oil and steel. Oh, there's a missile right there.
All right, you don't need to start like World War III.
I'm about to go.
Yeah.
I'm about to go into a war.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm getting. I have to find colonies and get. Oh, there's some oil. People to support me in the battle.
Let me direct you different. Yeah, because you know what? I'm gonna knock.
We're going to war with a bunch of robots.
Yeah, forget about it.
We need
because
nukes. We need flamethrowers. We need lasers. We need pulse grenades. I need to find another gas can for more oil.
alright, fuck, I gotta get one of them motherfuckers. Alright. No, I gotta get like 2 of them.
Let's see.
I like the fuck out of them motherfuckers.
Hey, quit cussing.
Oh. Well, alright, yeah, sorry. So anywho, I like these grenades, and they're round, and they're like, yeah, they're smaller than baseball size. They're small.
Smaller than baseball size?
Yeah.
What the hell is a Tesla arc?
Well, that's one of these. You know?
Laser turret? Oh, snap. Let's go set these little
It's the
things.
best of the best.
I don't need to build turrets. I can just put these turrets down.
Hmm. Yeah, you will, because it's either gonna be friendly or foe.
I have
So
laser turrets, Tommy.
friendly. Cyber reads your eyeballs, magically, understands you. So it doesn't hit you with any shrapnel.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't hit with any shrapnel. Just say you're all right.
Why are you whispering?
See, I'm acting like Joe Biden right now.
300 million cash is what they fighting for.
Yeah, what the fuck they fighting for that shit for?
Who?
All these 100 contestants on this physical 100. 100 contestants fighting each other, no matter age, gender, or none of that. Last one standing to get 300 million. And these are gymnasts, bodybuilders, like professional.
No. Is there
MMA
like
fighters.
kids with no daddies and shit? Are they just motherfucker? You know what?
Everybody on here is already rich, famous for something.
They're all motherfucking rich. I
Tommy,
ain't
quit
motherfucking
talking
rich.
like that. You don't have to say motherfucker in between every second word.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah, they all rich and YouTube famous somehow, way, form, fashion, whether it's through gymnastics, MMA, boxing, some type of physical sport. They got them all Chinese though, Korean, all Asians. Put it like that. No whites, no blacks, no nothing else.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably happening in Asia.
What about Italians?
No, it's all Asians. It's about the best physique of the Asians. They're gonna do a contest and see who wins.
They don't even let the Italians in.
Nope.
Oh fuck, for real? Well, what kind of motherfucking bullshit is this?
Man, you know you can't say nothing. You know it.
Bullshit. Yeah, motherfucker. I can say something. Shit, what up?
You're a retard, Tommy.
I know. Yeah. I know Charlie. All right.
Charlie? Who the hell's Charlie?
Yeah. I was fucking with him.
What?
Who's over in the chats?
I thought he was right here. I thought he was right here next to me, and I went to go like bump his shoulder.
Is Dean in the chat?
Why won't they let me build this thing?
Well, do it.
It's an earring.
Do it.
It won't let me build it.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, you can definitely. Yeah, motherfucker. Hell yeah. And we gotta get you out of that ring.
I have all the parts.
Well, you're on your own now because you gotta know it. So you better know it.
Use artillery
And,
smoke grenades to call. Why can't I build it? Defense, beds, happiness, people. I don't understand why it won't let me build this. I have everything I need. What the heck? Did the Discord turn off? Yeah, the Discord cut out.
Chest. Look at this. This
I'm
is the
sorry,
first
guy.
test. And it's whoever can hang the longest. Oh no, they cheating. They seen one dude do it like that, and everybody start jumping up and like that. It's the best way, as long as you don't fall, I guess.
I don't know why they won't let me.
Well, now they finally brought me home to stay. Right? What? Where you live?
Look, she's holding on the best way, probably. She's holding on strong way. She got her arm in her. She's losing it.
Okay, yeah, that's
That's crazy, right? They gonna
No,
start
that's motherfucking
us.
real shit. No, that's real shit.
They testing their
Real
physique.
shit. You know what? That is
One's
amazing.
gone. Two's gone.
Mhm. That's some fucked up shit. Nah, for real, for real.
He said we dropped soon as we went up. He said it was at
Real
least
for
10
real.
seconds.
For real, for real. I ain't bullshit.
He's like, I can't hang on big guy. He failed. He's the strongest Korean in Korea. He done failed. 49th place.
Nah, yeah.
He bench
Motherfucker.
press. He just bench pressed like 7 plates on each side.
Alright, so this dude, now this is a movie. All right, it's a movie.
No, this is real life.
Hi, well, let me tell you about a movie that I watched today. And this motherfucker picked up this motherfucker weights. It was like, it looked like it was like 75, 80 pounds. Maybe 80 pounds. And he couldn't even lift that motherfucker up. And he had, when he lifted it all the way up, and he had shits going into his sides. With penetrating him very big.
What are you talking about?
This dude. This dude there. Dude.
They are dropping like hotcakes.
Lord have mercy.
There's a new
Well,
hoodie, Josh.
Huh?
That's your color right there. See, miss?
I can't even see what you're looking at.
Your hoodie you got on.
What about it?
It's new.
Josh
No,
is like tired.
It's like 4 years old.
Yeah, look new. See, Miss Green, that's your new color. It bring out the Anglo-Saxon in you.
Green. Good.
I know, right? knew you were gonna say good.
Ain't nothing
You
wrong with that.
motherfucking. That was good. You
Ain't
fucking
nothing
ain't
wrong
gonna
with that. I need more.
Dang.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What up?
Yeah. Oh yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Yo, Josh, were you on online tonight? I didn't see you. I wasn't.
I am right now.
There you are? Oh, right on. I didn't even know. Sorry, man.
Gosh,
I'm
it's
sure you probably.
spinning.
I'm
It
spinning.
wasn't like I was.
With
It
you,
wasn't
Stephen
from
Will.
lack of trying. I just didn't know.
Stephen Will.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's happening?
What's up? I've talked to you many times. How you doing, Tommy?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
All right, good deal.
Yo, Josh. So, what was the? I generally am always, pretty loyal to watch your stuff. What was your topics tonight, bro?
No, I'm just gaming and streaming. I'm streaming right now.
Oh, right on, right on.
He did a debate on if gays should adopt.
No, I watched. I watched a
The
debate
answer's no.
from Hunter
Yeah,
Avalone.
yeah. What's your thoughts on that? Should gays
No,
adopt
no,
or
no, no.
Disavow button, implement it. No.
what?
No.
No. All right. So,
They
no.
should not
Is that
adopt. How about
what
that?
you-
It should be illegal.
all right. Yeah, I know it should be illegal. It should be. Like,
Why can't I?
you're throwing like kids down like the toilet.
What are you talking?
Oh, I do that every day. When a nut in the
Ready?
motherfucking.
Tommy.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry.
How you doing, Freddie?
All right.
Yeah.
Watching this
That's
physical
what's up.
100, it's entertaining. It's all good. Ain't nothing going on my way. Somebody tried breaking my truck.
Holy
Yeah, that's
Christ.
some fucked up shit. You know what?
Gotta get that gun going, man.
It ain't my new car. As long as it's my old car, I can live and learn. I leave it out there for a tester.
Mm.
Test the temperature in the hood. But sometimes you do too much. You get complacent. Lazy. I should have parked it in the back.
No.
But I was mad because Cowboy had me go out when I was parked in the back.
I was sitting at Dollar General. I was sitting at Dollar General yesterday, and I'm making out a list for everything that we need. And this motherfucker pulls in, and he's in his motherfucker. And it's a Cadillac,
Tommy.
no, I love, but it
I'm
the
gonna keep
rim,
yelling at you
the
every time
wheel.
you can't go 5
The
words without
wheels, the wheels, the wheels, the wheels,
the wheels.
the
Yeah, Tommy, I
wheels
mean
were
this.
so
I don't mean any
beautiful.
disrespect, and I mean this with all respect, but like you sound so wasted every time we talk. I drink just like you do, but get a hold of yourself, bro. And I don't mean that in any. I mean that with all respect. Just come on, man.
Good luck,
Who are
Steven.
you again?
We've all tried that.
Who the fuck are you again? For real.
Who are you,
For real,
Tommy?
for what?
You said who the
No,
fuck?
who the fuck are you again? I'm sorry. I ain't
Just
catch your
relax.
fucking name. What's your
Relax,
name?
bro.
Relax.
Bro.
I want to know your name. I want to know who you are.
Come on now. No blah 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 blah. Come on, bro.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah. What, you want some of this? No. No.
Well, yeah.
No, you don't. No, you don't, dude. Come on. You don't want none of this.
No. I just want you to tell me your name.
You know me. I've talked to you several times.
I don't know.
Don't embarrass yourself, man. Come on, let's relax here. And you know
I
I'm
don't have
Steven.
to embarrass myself. No.
No, I
I
don't.
can do that
He
on my
probably
own,
doesn't.
bro.
He probably doesn't know though.
But he's talked to me like we've had several conversations, man. And I don't want to be just. I mean, he's a good guy. So hey, let's.
Who's a good guy? I don't even know.
Tommy's memory just isn't.
Come on, man.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about. No, I'm just kidding with you, man.
I
Come
said,
on.
who are you talking about?
All right, let's calm it down. Let's have some fun. We'll reverse this and keep it cordial. Anyway, Tommy, you know me, I'm Steven. Stefan for the illiterate, but that's okay. How you doing?
He's pissed. Tommy's pissed now.
No, come on, Tommy. No, I've talked to him a lot of times. We had some great conversations. Tommy, I'm sorry, man. I don't mean any disrespect, like I just said. I mean it with all respect. We can have fun in this space, right? Space. What the hell?
Tommy said you don't drink like he drink, or you be talking like he talk.
Well,
I can hear
I
motherfucking
drink a
talk.
lot, but I don't drink. I just I don't get inebriated. That's
Well,
all.
the only thing I do is I get inebriated. You know what, motherfucker? Hey, you know what?
Come on, man.
Stop letting her off your white claw.
For real?
How you handle liquor, buddy?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I know, right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Hey, for real. For real. Man, that motherfucker had some motherfucker. Yeah, he had some Tangeray.
Oh, yeah.
Just straight up.
Yeah, stay away from
bet
liquor, in my
you know,
opinion.
I had one time when I was going out to motherfucker the Chi-Town, out to motherfucker. Well, I went to Cabrini Green the last year. It was still up.
Why can't I sign
And I was getting high on motherfucker in the van with him.
Enough of
Damn,
this. I
Tommy.
want to go to the do the quest. Finish this game.
Well,
It's a video
now they
game, man.
tore that shit down.
Yeah,
After they
Tommy's-
started fucking shooting at motherfucking people.
Yeah, Tommy's usually
I'm sorry.
a little drunk.
I apologize. I don't mean to be. I'll be quiet.
You good?
Let's watch the preview for this movie. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear it though, but you'll be able to see it in Discord.
Yeah, let's
I got two phones. Like I'm rich. No, I ain't rich. But I'll look at it with the other phone. But I'll keep the volume down so it doesn't fuck anything up. Use the language.
This ain't it in
It's all right.
Discord.
Tommy's already ruined any chance of this video being monetized. So we're gonna start doing a contract, Tommy, for you, where if you come on the stream, if you come on a stream and you drop enough F-bombs to where it's gonna get demonetized, you have to pay me the money that I'm losing because of that. And per stream, it maybe it'll only be like $2 a year. But if
I don't want to be. Excuse me, Josh, but I don't want to be. I don't want. This is maybe personal, but how much does I don't know. I don't know how it works. How do you make? What do you make per
not
stream?
a lot. Not a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so what?
But
you say not a lot,
I would make more.
You not want to disclose that?
$14.
No, I'll disclose
$14.
it.
No, what?
Yeah.
I'm trying to disclose it. You're not letting me answer.
No.
But
let's
see. Every 10,000 views, I would make like
$3.
like $3 or something. And
Damn.
And then
It might be worth
But-
somebody ruin it for you. Like
It's
if like
more-
this one ruins for you, you might gather more
The
followers.
super chats are better, but the problem is,
Right.
the majority of what I'm doing is streaming, which are these long 10-hour streams. Now, if I was able to monetize all those, then by now I'd be making like $20 a month, and over time, as you accumulate more videos, like within 2 years, I'd be making, $50 to $100 a month just off. Not without super chats, just off the stream monetization. But I can't monetize the streams because
So when I watch some YouTubers and they're like, I got 1 million followers, and they seem like that's a success. Is that true success, or is that not necessarily? I mean, maybe there's
if you have 1 million subscribers, you're rich.
You're rich.
You're rich in
Okay.
my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
Oh,
have
right
1
on.
million
No, I
subscribers,
understand that. I
you're gonna be a millionaire within. You're probably already a millionaire if you have 1 million subscribers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, minus, I guess, like, not including the
Like Destiny
the
has
super chats.
600,000 subscribers and he's a millionaire.
Josh, do you want to try?
By the time you get
Because
to 500,000, you're doing very
I
well.
can get you 1 million
well? Okay, cool.
subscribers tonight.
I have
Interesting.
I have almost 3,000 subscribers, and I make like but
Well, I can
without
get you
without super
1,000
chats,
easy.
I'd make like $20 a month. But with super chats, it helps out. It helps out.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's
no,
a start,
I'm gonna
man.
get
Keep
you
it
like
going.
super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. Yeah, fuck.
Or like cash apps and stuff like that.
Yeah, they don't do cash app. They do super chat.
But I don't make enough money to where it's like a big deal to me. But the problem is, I never will make money if I can't ever monetize any of the streams.
Right, right.
Absolutely.
And YouTube seems to make it more and more
Hard.
difficult. But I
Yeah.
mean, hey, man, I mean,
Yeah,
just,
making it harder.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would just say keep going. I mean, just keep doing it, and hopefully things will work out. That's all I want to say.
It's working out fine. I just, I wish I could just
Yeah.
let Tommy do his thing on here, but I can't. I always have to mute him.
I know,
Yeah,
no.
well, we all can be a mess sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, shut up. I want to be over there right now.
What?
That's not fair.
Weird, bro.
I know, right? A weird motherfucker. Mm.
Your action points regenerate 50% faster. Mr. Sandman, Hacker,
Oh.
Gun Nut. I kind of like that. Rank 2 gun mods. Yeah, let's do that.
UDT instructor. What is UDT?
Nah. CRT?
UDT.
RT. What y'all really want? Sorry.
Arr.
Gun dashing does 25% more damage.
Oh.
Don't be lame all your life.
All right.
Who's lame? Oh yeah, what's this trailer that I'm looking for? Knock on the Cabin?
No. Just death of some zombies. Zombie killer.
Yo, Frederick, is that are you rocking the Puma sweatshirt? Is that what I see?
Yes.
Well, right on.
I want that fucking Puma sweater. No, not that one, but one. But just medium. I don't know. Yeah, medium. Medium Puma.
I told the whole second
Medium
floor
Puma.
of this. Look, I told the whole second floor of this shelter up over this hoodie.
I'm motherfucker, right? I got so bad.
4 days I terrorized the whole shelter.
Of course, there's two fathers in the movie, and they got to make sure you know that in the trailer. You got to know. Now I don't want to see the movie. An Asian girl. So it's two. So speaking of, it's relevant with the debate that we were watching earlier. We got two guys with an Asian adopted daughter here. Got to make sure we have our diversity in our horror movie.
You alright? You alright, Tommy? I don't mean that. I mean that in a respectful way. You look like you're
No, he's gonna
struggling
pass
there.
out.
You okay, bro?
Oh yeah, I'm doing very, very good.
My name's Leonard.
Yeah, cool.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Batista.
Why are you here?
I suppose I'm here to make friends with you.
Okay, I need to stop trying to build stuff, and I need to do these quests so I can.
But my heart is broken.
Why is it broken?
Get it.
Because of what I have to do today.
So they break in, they come to the cabin, they hold him hostage.
There is a woman carrying something that looks like a pick with a chain and a mallet in it.
And they come in and they tell him.
Have a very important job.
Well, I don't want to spoil it.
In fact, it might be the most important job.
Unless, I don't know. Are you still on YouTube, Josh? Because I went and looked. Yeah, I didn't see.
I'm watching this trailer for this movie right now. It's gonna be playing in Discord too.
I see live, but it says replay. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. I hear my voice in the background.
And are united by
My bad.
Hey, what's up?
Right.
What's up, LJ? 100K subs, you get a lot of YouTube recognition. They write you a letter and pay attention. Yeah.
The four of us are here.
You're gonna see it too. Funny, Josh.
To prevent the apocalypse.
Whisper song. I don't think Tommy has.
Your family has been chosen to make a horrible decision.
What's up, LJ? What's up, Real Know Your Business? Didn't know you guys were here. I forgot. I had chat off the go.
Didn't know what.
This is a movie. This is a movie coming out from M. Night.
Wait.
No, you wait. Hold on. I'm saying something.
Boy.
Say hi to LJ. Tommy.
What did Jay say?
She said 100K subscribers on YouTube. You get a letter from them. You also get your play button. You get your silver play button, I think, at 100,000. Then at million, you get a gold play button, and at 10 million, you get a platinum play button. But yeah, 100K. If you got 100K subscribers, you're doing well. You can quit your job and just do YouTube.
Yeah, right on.
Do I get 100K?
Now, 100K, you're not rich. You're not like balling out of control.
No.
Freddie, what are you doing?
I know, right?
Play that when you have some time. 1 million drunk subscribers.
Watching fucking TV.
But anyway, this is a movie from M. Night Shyamalan coming out.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Coming out from who?
Come on, you just going around in circles.
I got Marlboros, Tommy. Menthol Marlboros.
Real.
Oh, those are the Girl Scout cookie kind, right? Like those are like the weird Marlboro mint or whatever.
No.
The crush, the ones where you gotta crush
It tastes like the Girl Scout.
Those are nasty.
Same bad.
Right now. There were 4 of them.
For real.
We shouldn't make things up when we're talking about
I don't know.
Can you open the door, please?
Apparently, we've all heard this, but like they've been saying that menthol is going to be a thing of the past soon. That's the day I quit.
But you have
Not because.
Hold on. Quit talking, Tommy.
Watch this. Chosen to make this decision. Your family must choose to willingly sacrifice one of the 3 of you to prevent the apocalypse.
Your family must willingly sacrifice one of the 3 of you to prevent the apocalypse. There's 2 dads and an Asian adopted girl. So
Oh yeah. All right.
one of the
So
dads got to
I
go,
know.
and maybe they can get a mama in there.
All right. So I'm gonna grab one of those Austin Stagers.
It said for every, what do you say? For every,
And
hold on,
I'm
Tommy.
gonna grab the big guy, and
Tom-
I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
Yeah, but it's not.
And then turn my knife.
Sweetheart, close your eyes.
Yeah, did you mute him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm watching this.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Willingly sacrifice one of the three of you to
Holy
prevent the
shit.
apocalypse.
Poor Tommy. Come on, Tommy, get your shit together, man. And I'm one to talk, right? But come on.
Every time they say no, hundreds of thousands of people die. And then you see a tidal wave happening because they said no. Tidal wave's wiping out people.
Will you make a choice?
You have to somehow trust us.
And M. Night Shyamalan's movies are known for always having crazy twist endings. Like, some of them are bombs, but I like most of his movies.
None of us believe you.
M. Night Shyamalan.
You will never choose anyone.
I don't know anything about him. I think I've heard the name several times, but I don't know.
You ever seen The Sixth Sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever seen The Village? Where the people are all living and they're like a cult?
Dude, man. Quit
What do you
naming
mean
all
he's...
these movies like somebody gonna remember who he is.
He's very well known. Have you ever seen the movie Unbreakable with Bruce Willis?
No.
He's well known to y'all.
Have you ever seen the movie, what's the Split? The movie Split about the guy with split personalities? And then the movie
did this
Glass with
yesterday.
Samuel L. Jackson plays Glass.
The first
and all
two
those
names
three
I
movies,
remember, but that's it.
those are all three a trilogy. It's Unbreakable, Split, and then Glass. And at the end, they all come together, and it's like a big superhero standoff with an M. Night Shyamalan style one. He did The Village. He did The Happening with Mark Wahlberg. What else?
Jew movies. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I don't
No,
want to get
good
you started.
movies. They're good movies.
No, I'm playing.
Signs. He did Signs with Mel Gibson. Oh my God. How did I forget Signs? So Mel Gibson's the greatest director,
No,
actor.
I'm not talking about Mel Gibson. I'm talking about Signs. It was all right. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but you know how at the end there was a twist, and it was like everything he needed to save the situation was always there. There was always signs that it's a deep movie.
Sign, everywhere's a sign. Unmute Tommy though, if you don't mind.
I'll unmute him when I want to.
I'm afraid the rule is.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying, like, just.
Do you really think it's all just a coincidence?
I have to believe that. My son is gonna die. His name is Charlie. As a mother, I am
No, I'm not.
begging
I
you.
have no right to. This is your shit right here.
Andrew,
so.
I saw something. There was something in the light.
Tommy always comes in here acting.
I feel it now.
Oh yeah, that sucks. I've talked to him in the past through other things, but
The problem is, am I gonna be able to look past the two gay dads with the daughter and look at this movie and still see it as a good movie and watch it? And it's gonna be tough. But I'm gonna.
You already said it in the explanation. Two gay dads.
Look at that plane. Did you see that plane falling out of the sky?
We've been given the chance to decide the fate of everyone.
No, I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not watching. I'm just.
There is nothing more.
It's not about forgiveness, Dean. I forgave you as soon as you did it. I don't really care, but it's about punishment. You had to be banned for a little while as punishment.
God and perfect in this world that our family.
Please make a choice.
Always together. Always together.
I will ask for the last time. Will you make a choice?
What's this? In the yellow Tommy 101? Is this him without the he turned his camera off, I guess. Is that
he'd probably gonna get mad and leave. Tommy, you're unmuted. Your camera's off. What happened?
It sounds like a lot of
I don't even know if he's.
Hey, at least you have girls in the background.
Yeah.
Is Gail there? Hi, Gail.
What's up?
What's up? Chilling like a villain.
No, you ain't gonna soak no shit in that motherfucking lean. Hell no. You got motherfuckers, those motherfucking bonus, huh?
What does that even mean?
You know what the fuck that means?
I don't.
Oh yeah. What you do?
Is that fighting words? Come on, man.
Footsteps. No, that's a O.
Yo, serious question though. Hey, Freddie, you there?
So it's
I
not
see
the
him
CO.
on the Discord. I see him frozen, like he has the Moses pose.
Yeah. Hi.
Yo, is Freddie here?
Yep.
I don't hear him. Never mind.
Could be the ER.
How you doing?
No, I don't hear him.
Get
I was gonna ask him a question.
He's here. He's just not saying anything. He's right
Oh
there.
yeah, maybe not.
What? I'm about to shut that fucking shit off.
The CO.
I was gonna ask him about like he doesn't well it's not a matter of him not believing in Jesus, but he thinks he didn't even exist. So I just was curious about that.
Yeah, that's just dumb.
Not to start any stuff, but I just was curious because I don't really understand that.
Got the N.
That's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, do me a favor. Thank you. Can you go out there and what?
Construct.
Motherfucking problem. Take it off. Take it off.
Blade has the ON. Then the OM would have been the same on there.
Yo, Tommy, man, like you have me concerned, man. I don't mean this in any bad way. I just we all drink, right? But man, you're in it badly. I can tell it. I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm concerned because this is a level of concern, man. Come on.
I'm concerned too. Tommy's not here right now, but I'm with you on it.
Well, who's this?
There's Gail.
Tommy just fell down. Are you serious?
Oh Christ!
What the fuck?
Oh man. Well, get him. You're with him, so get him up and do what you got to do, man. You got it. Yo, Josh. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but go ahead and mute those guys so they can handle that business. I mean, just, I don't know. I'm just, you don't have to, but.
I was already planning on it.
Oh, right on.
Tommy doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
are you alive, Tommy? Are you alive?
Yeah, I am. I thought we were playing a game.
You're playing a game?
This ain't no fun game, dude.
Why do you keep hitting my fucking phone?
My boy's on the fucking phone.
Okay. Tommy,
oh, man.
Why don't you and Gail
be on the phone?
What'd you say?
I said, do you know what I like to do on the phone?
Oh God, I don't really want to hear about it.
How would you like to play a game?
No.
Them fighting words.
Well, now you have been the subject of quite a lot of things. Now you have to play this game.
What are you talking about?
You have to play this game. For once, take some blame. Uh-huh. Yeah, you gotta get that shit. Yeah, I would have played the game. No, hell no, you don't.
Tommy, come on, man.
You know,
Come on.
no, listen. I swear to God. Like, oh boy was like, he got these skinheads and he put like he put like jaw wrappers.
Is this like you do every fucking
No, hooks, and
Pretty
yeah,
much.
You gotta listen to as well.
hooks in this motherfucking mouth. The
All right,
girlfriend
Tommy.
of it.
Tommy, say
Other
goodnight.
dude
Go hang out with
underneath.
Gail.
No. Underneath the wheel of the car, and it's going like 90 miles an hour.
All right, Tommy.
And
Tommy, say goodnight and go hang out with Gail.
all right, you don't want to hear what happened?
I can't even understand what story you're telling.
As you say, nobody cares. I
I
don't give a fuck. I'm pregnant, 15.
don't know. She's 15. No, you are not. Jesus, she's 40.
You should go to
Well,
sleep.
shit, 55. Fuck.
You should go home now.
I know she looks 47.
Yeah, Tommy, get some rest. We all love you, bro. I think that's what that's.
I want to know the other dude.
But Steven.
Yo.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying that you
I
are
wanna
Steven.
really
He said, I want to know that other
Yeah.
dude.
I want to
Oh, I
talk
am him. Right.
All right, I'm going to mute him.
So,
Freddie must be on the phone
mute
with
him.
somebody because he's talking, but we can hear him.
Holy Christ. Alcohol is a powerful drug. Man. Let's pray for him. That's all I can say. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't tell him nothing when he's been drinking, which is always.
Well, there is something good about. I've talked to him a few times, and there is, with the absence of lackness, he has a tendency to come through with some things that are worth listening to. It might come in certain doses, but I think he has it. It's just it's you have to weed out the the cobwebs.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Are you still trying to play this game, homie?
Trying to
Playing the
beat
game?
this game.
Ah, well, get it going, man. You can do it.
I know I can do it. It's just taking forever.
All right.
Oh man. Oh, there's zombies everywhere. Broken glass everywhere. If it ain't about money, Puffer just don't care. What's been going on in your life, Steven?
I'm all right, man. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just listening to a lot of music. I love music.
Yep. That's what's up.
Yep. Not a whole lot. Just I mean, I play. I don't know. Are we still on the YouTube? Because I don't want to. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
keep asking that every.
Oh, we still are. I know you already said that, but I just
I
yeah.
don't go in
All right,
Discord
so yeah.
usually unless I'm on YouTube.
Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, so I play guitar, but I don't play it that much as I used to, and I need to get back on that horse and play that shit. But yeah, what's going on here? You still hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, yeah, I mean, music is. I don't want to be cliche, but music is my life, man. No, no, I love it. Yeah, music
Yeah.
is my shit.
That's what's up. You play
Right on, man.
instruments?
Thanks. Yeah, I play guitar, a little bit of piano, and some bass, but mainly guitar. But in all honesty, like I can't say that with full confidence because I don't play that often, these days.
Yeah.
But it's something that I hold dear, I guess you could say.
I wish I would have learned an instrument at some point.
Yeah, it's funny how it works, man. Because like you'll want to throw it against the wall because you get pissed at it, but like you give it a year at least, and especially with the internet these days and like how easy it is to learn things, you just you learn and you just conquer that crap, man. So it's just it's something that I it was one of those things for me where I was just like, holy shit, like I'm doing this. I'm kicking some ass. So and that's where it came from me, it gave me like everything I needed in life in a lot of ways. Like I was just like, holy shit, regardless of purpose, this is it for me. Like I'm loving this crap.
Yeah.
So it was extremely helpful.
That's what's up.
Right on.
You work?
No,
No.
no. I wish I could say I am, but I'm not.
How do you like get by and stuff?
Uh, well, I could. All right, fine. I can tell you. I mean, here we are on the online.
I
But
mean, nobody knows who you are, and you don't have to answer. I'm just curious.
well, some of them know who I am, but no, I can say I don't mind. I come from a family that so I don't
That has
um
money?
I yes,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean I don't. It doesn't mean that I never worked. I've worked a lot. I'm 45 years old. I worked, just a few years ago. I stopped working, and I miss it. But yeah. So I don't. I just I'd rather not go into it if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right on.
But what else? Freddie, are you not even you're not even listening to us? You're talking to somebody else?
You gone? Come on, Freddie. This is your shining moment.
I gotta
My
go pee.
shining moment.
You can either sit here quietly or just sing a song or whatever you want to do, but I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Get in here, Freddie boy. Come on, man.
You say what?
Yeah, I'm saying what? Come on. Talk
What are
to
you
us.
talking about?
Talking about how you don't think Jesus is real. No, we're not talking about that. I did ask that about like maybe 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Cowboy. He's coming
Cowboy.
down here to fix my truck. But yeah,
Cowboy.
man.
A friend named Cowboy. What?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man. I'm
Polonius
sorry.
the Tiana. He's the real person that walked the earth, but he was promoting the same thing. So they had to put this fake character on this real person and act like he was talking about
God,
Christianity, but he was really talking about the
Jesus,
KRS.
Jesus sounds. I mean, forgive my ignorance, but Jesus versus Apollonius, ugh, you know,
They
it just
all,
doesn't
they all,
seem.
I'm back.
they all Greeks and Romans. Guess who ruled the days and the times? Greeks and Romans.
So you're bitter. You're bitter. Are you feeling bitter about the
Oh,
fact
I'm
that
not
it
bitter
doesn't seem to
about
be
nothing,
black?
man. Hell no, I'm not bitter about
No,
nothing. I
yeah,
love the
don't
way
worry about
y'all.
the black part.
I love the way y'all got holes
Jesus
in
was
y'all books.
Semitic.
Huh?
Jesus was Semitic.
A
No,
He
Semite?
was a Jew. Semite,
Jesus
yes,
didn't
Semite.
exist.
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
the
he
truth
did. He
coming
definitely
out.
did.
Uh-uh.
No, Jesus definitely existed, and he loves you so much you don't even know.
Yeah,
I
Freddie doesn't
already,
know. Freddie has no idea how dumb that argument is.
I already know.
You can
Yeah, I
deny
wouldn't
Jesus
fight it though,
was. You
man.
can
I wouldn't
deny
fight the
Jesus is the
argument
Son of
because
God,
It's
but you
all
can't.
good.
You can't
It's
deny
all
that he
good.
existed.
Yes, you can deny he
I mean, you
existed.
can. You can just deny. You can say the world is flat if you want.
Well, you can say
yeah, you don't want to
Abraham.
do that, Freddie.
You can say all the characters in the Bible didn't even exist.
Yep, you can
Yeah,
say
but
that.
No
You
saying
historical.
sure
something
can.
There's
and
no historical fact.
saying
There's
versus
no
believing,
historical fact they existed.
I don't need
No.
historical facts. I know
Yeah, I know
Jesus
you don't.
existed,
I know
and
you don't.
You can just prove that you don't
yeah,
know anything about anything,
Yeah,
Freddie.
without historical fact, there's nothing to be said about it.
It is
Jesus is
historical fact. It's
the way. Definitely, like I don't. I mean, I found out, like I know Jesus is like Jesus was with me, and that's all I need.
That's
That's
right.
all.
I feel the same way about my religion. So I mean, to each his own. You wonder why
Yeah, it doesn't matter
you
where
think
you
you
arrive as
can.
long as you arrive at the right.
As long
Yeah.
as
So just
yeah, but which way is the world turning towards? Is it turning towards compassion, or is it turning towards the way you want it to be?
it's
no,
turning
I don't.
towards
I don't
darkness.
care.
That's the
I don't
whole
care which
point of the
way.
world.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Satan
don't
owns
need
the
it. I don't
world.
need it to turn anyway.
Don't be of the world. Go live in your cottage tent and be happy.
I'm
Don't
not.
get
I'm not in
cerny.
a cottage tent.
Don't get angry. And don't worry
Cottage
about the
cheese.
way the world's going. It's going the way we want it to go. So I don't see why y'all thinking y'all
Straight
Jesus
to
is off the
hell, the way
field.
you wanted to go.
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
not
y'all
in this
thinking
for
y'all
like.
Jesus is in control. So sit back and have faith for y'all Jesus to work this out. Why
Man, look
y'all
at this
scared?
power armor. That's some pretty cool power armor.
That is some pretty cool
Because
power
I
armor.
want to help. I want to help you, Freddie. I
No,
want you to
don't
know
help
that.
me. Help yourself. I'm all right. I don't
Yeah,
need
you
no
don't need.
work
You're
from
right.
you.
You're right. You're right. Because we don't.
I'm
I don't need to
retired.
help you because.
I'm retired. Exactly. You can't hand me a job
No,
either.
no, no.
Retarded?
You're not retired. You're not retired in the least bit. But when it comes to the faith of God, you have.
You
God will
sound
love
like
you no
you
matter what.
judging, buddy. Don't judge, Stephen Will.
I'm not judging, man. I'm
Those
not judging. I
those that
just
try
want
to
you to see
judge
the
need to
obvious.
get the plank out of their eye before they try to get the needle out of someone else's.
The moat.
Oh, the iron versus iron kind of bullshit argument. I
He's
don't want to hear
quoting
that.
from a
No, no.
Bible that he doesn't believe in. That makes a lot of sense.
But you do believe in, so you need to live by it, not me. So of course I can quote your own Bible on you that you're supposed to live by as a Christian that I don't believe in. But when you
Well, in
judge,
this case,
you
we
sound like
have
a
taken that
hypocrite.
plank out
When
of
you
our eye.
judge, you sound like a
We're supposed to
hypocrite.
judge righteously. You can judge a tree
No,
by its fruit.
judge righteously your ass.
I'm not with that. Christians
I'm
shouldn't judge.
not. Yeah, you are.
Somebody's got a bad echo.
But y'all seem so concerned with how I feel. I'm okay.
I'm not
Y'all need
concerned
to
with
be
how you
worried
feel.
about with the way the world is going and wake up and get on the
No,
right
Steven's
side.
just trying to reach you, which is the same
You
thing we've all
can't
done at
reach
some
me with
point.
no
But you'll
Jesus
figure
talk.
out, Steven. Like, this is why I don't try with
Man,
Tommy and I don't try with Freddie,
I knew
because
about Jesus when I was y'all age.
you get to a
You feel
point
me?
that
When I was young like y'all, I
I'm your
believed
age,
Jesus.
Freddie.
Yeah.
yeah, he's
We're the same age,
45,
bro.
Freddie. What are you talking about?
Well, he still asleep. He ain't got no reason to believe anything else. You can believe a lie they told you.
I will happily be asleep, and then I'll meet you at the end, and it'll be awesome. We will laugh together.
Nowhere near my kingdom. Y'all gonna find out. Y'all gonna wake up and y'all gonna be living hell on earth and afterlife.
Oh, competition of kingdom. Come on, man.
I mean, if we had a kingdom first, if we had an afterlife before y'all had an afterlife, why you gonna try to go back ahead of your
What do
time
you
and knock
mean
my
before
afterlife?
y'all? Like, who do you mean y'all? Like, are you saying like?
He always does that.
Quit acting slow like you don't know what we talking about. Back when JS
Yeah,
said
I'm
the
I'm
whole
naive.
world
I
was
don't know. I
black.
don't know
So
what you're
what?
talking about
Nobody
because
cares. Who
I
cares
already
if
have
the whole
I
world
had my
was black?
kingdom forever.
Yeah, if the whole world was black, then why are we arguing about
I'm
shit?
not talking about. I don't give a shit about that.
Okay, then shut
I don't
up
You're
care
then.
about that
fine. Go
flat
ahead.
Earth
Then
crap.
shut up. You crying about nothing. It's
I'm not
okay.
crying about anything.
Keep praying to Jesus, and wake up in the morning and see if anything changed out your window.
So what do you? Are you a Christian,
Don't
Freddie?
worry about me, bruh.
All
Why
right.
are you getting mad,
It
Freddie?
burns you up. You turn red because you can't worry about me. You want to be right.
How come
That's
you got off that
ignorance.
phone
I
call that you were
don't want
just
to be
on and
right.
now
I
you're
just
all
want to.
mad?
I'm curious about you, man.
No, don't be curious. Your Lord said to have no other God before me. You trying to learn about my God. Quit trying to learn about my God.
What is your God though?
Don't worry about
Maybe
my
you could
God. I'm
maybe you can
telling
win me.
you, it's
Maybe
all over the internet. If you wanted to,
maybe
if
you
you
can win
really
me
wanted to
over.
know,
Maybe you can.
you can look it up on
Maybe you can
YouTube.
convince me.
If you really wanted to know, you can look it up on YouTube.
Maybe
I
James
am
is
not
right.
gonna
You are a
entertain you,
black
Stephen.
Israelite.
You my
He's
quartet,
not.
okay?
He's my
You're
eye. He
my
said
I
it
know
on.
he's not.
Oh,
He knows it.
Yeah, I know he's
he's
not.
Egyptian.
But I mean,
He's
It's the
my
same. It's the
yeah,
quartet,
same
and
as
he
the
knows
Hebrew Israelites,
he
except they think
cannot
that
control a conversation
yeah.
because he
It might
don't
as
have an
well be
intellect.
same.
it's the
The
same
guy
Just
thing.
sit
It's
down
just instead of
no
Israelites, it's
down no
Egyptians.
same
We
shit.
are
conversation.
the true Egyptians. We are
He
God's
ain't got no.
chosen ones.
Don't tell him,
Putting
JS.
faith in something you don't even know anything
Don't
about. You're
tell
an
him,
American,
JS.
dude.
If you was in our chat room, you get all kind of knowledge from me. You're not in my chat room. You're an outsider looking in.
Are you trying to sell me on something? Come on, man.
It's not
Without
for
selling me,
you,
you can
man.
tell me.
Egypt is not for
Okay,
you.
because I'm not black. Is it because I'm not black? I mean, is there any whites that are in your chat?
It's all whites that
Come
are in
on,
this
man.
chat.
It's all whites in my chat. Thank you. Now
Oh,
Tommy,
that
well,
makes a
even
lot of
Tommy's
sense then.
Italian. Oh yeah, it's all whites in my chat.
Oh,
Shut up.
Italians, yeah, they're not really white. But anyway, I'm kidding. Anyway, I don't care. White, black, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter to me. I am genuinely curious about what you have to tell me, but you
I
don't
know.
want to
Why
tell
you?
me because you don't think I'm
It's
Why you
worthy.
come
fear.
on a?
It's fear.
If you're gonna call into somebody's show and just sit there and talk to him, and then that's what
I
he
told
wants
him
to
it's
talk
fear
about,
that
why
they
you getting
feel
mad?
it.
Why don't you
Who getting
tell
at
him?
me?
Yeah, you were getting all mad for a second there. I can tell your voice
No,
changes when you're getting pissed
no.
off.
I just control the conversation. It ain't never me getting mad.
Control the
It's called the
conversation,
principle.
exactly. Holy
If you
shit.
really wanted to know some shit, you wouldn't wait for me and JS to get on here to try to find out. You'll research it on your own. Why you gonna take what I tell you?
But
Well,
he's
because I want
talking
to
to
learn
you,
from
and
you.
he
You
just
seem
wants to
like you have a
talk to
lot
you.
of wisdom. I'm not putting you down. You think you have a lot of wisdom, and I want to learn. So tell me, teach me.
Yeah.
Let
It
no
take
man
So,
more than
teach you.
it take more. It'll take more than a quick episode. And y'all don't care for real.
so
When I start talking about
Damn,
it, who
it's almost
cares,
9 o'clock. I gotta
Freddie? Who
freaking
yeah,
watch
cares?
this
well,
game.
it doesn't matter about not caring. You could convince me, and I would be grateful. So
I
why not?
waste my breath and my knowledge. You feel me? The more I
So
game
you want
y'all,
to
the
be
smarter I get.
You want to be arrogant. Okay, that makes a lot of
The
sense,
more I
man.
game y'all, the dumber I get at trying to make
God
y'all
will just
understand.
be like all up in you.
If I gotta make
When
you
you
see
meet
it,
God,
I'll
He'll
make
be
you see
like,
it.
oh man, what a
If you can't
mess.
see the plagiarisms out of the 10 Commandments, if you can't see Moses, Jesus, everybody who ran to Egypt, the whole Bible depicted Pharaoh evil to begin with. And this is supposed to be non-judgment, the non-judgment book.
Don't
Get the
base
hell out
your
of
whole
here.
belief on a certain landmass. Egypt. So who cares, man?
It's the
Egypt. I
concept
mean,
of
yeah,
God. You got to go to the concept of God. Where'd you get your concept of God? How do you come to
my
believe the
family,
things you believe today? Somebody
my
told you
family,
about it. Yeah, somebody told you about it.
my family. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Well,
Well, that means you
I don't
trust
need
me.
to
That means
study
you
it.
trust me and I
I
got
see
you.
it for myself.
So
I
you
see it for
trust man,
myself.
and the Bible says trust no man.
But if you
let
ask us
men have
about our
faith.
beliefs, we don't get all defensive about it, Freddie. He just asked you about your belief, and you were getting mad. Don't ask me about it. You don't know. Go
No,
look it
because
up.
he got it's different if he really wanted to know. You know what I'm saying? If he's
I do
standing his
really want to
faith,
know, man.
what are you trying to debate me?
Freddie, if it makes your ego feel
He's just
better,
trying
I
to have a
respect
good
you, I love
conversation.
you, and I want to know. I really want to know.
That's what
And
conversation
I
is,
truly
Freddie.
do. I think you have a lot you could teach me. I really want to know. Whether I reject it or not, it's on me. But you can teach me. So there it is.
I don't know, JS. Let me give out websites. I mean,
Go
YouTube
ahead.
channel.
I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it, but go
I
ahead.
don't. Why can't you tell me for yourself? I don't need your website. I mean, you can
Right.
tell me it if you want, and I maybe I'll be there.
Because I gotta
But I
read to
mean,
you out of books. I gotta read to you out of books what
no.
philosophers said
Okay.
they self
So you don't know for yourself.
around the
Okay.
time.
Okay. I understand it.
No, it's a lot of information, and if
Just
I'm
give
a definitive,
references and
Right.
say so and so said this. If you
But
want
don't you have simplicities to just give me the basic gist? I mean, that's the beauty, in my opinion. That's the beauty of Christianity. That doesn't require so much of a book. You just can easily tell them. Yeah, you can rely on a book to like talk about it. But I mean, there's basic fundamentals that don't require like a bunch of knowledge. I don't know. I mean, I'm maybe I'm talking my ass. Do I know? I don't know. But I'm doing my best here.
all
And
right,
I'm
there's
telling you, I want to learn.
listen.
Okay.
There were
Okay. Right
Christ
on.
before Jesus Christ. They are
Okay.
people that walk the earth preaching
Mm-hmm.
about the sun god, the principles, 7 principles of Maya, the
Okay.
40 years of school to be a priest. The
Mm-hmm.
the Magi's were the priests. They had the old kingdom, the middle kingdom before they was invaded by the Arabs. The Arabs came in. They started the religion of Islam. They still in there today and think they're the ancient Egyptians, which they needed Xerxes in the Persian Empire to rule, to come in to Egypt to take over. And that's when Alexander 300 came in and the Greeks start learning about
Is he
God.
related to Andre 3000?
Yeah.
That's just a joke.
And
Okay, keep
then
going. Keep going.
the
I'm just
Greeks
joking.
start putting in Ptolemy.
Come on, Freddie. You're ruining
Start
yourself
putting in
by talking
Ptolemy.
about this,
But
man.
it's history. I'm telling you, what do you want to know? Do you want to know history or do you not want to know history?
When I heard Xerxes
It's
right away, I was
yourself.
like,
What are you saying?
I don't even want to tell you. Never mind. You win. I believe in Jesus Christ. So two opposite sides.
Nothing happened before Jesus is what you saying.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Religions.
Who said
There was
that?
no religions.
Plenty happened before him, but he came and saved us. It doesn't matter if you don't want to. He still loves you, and he still will accept you 100%. So
Santa Claus.
ain't no reason to fight about this. You win. You have knowledge. You read a lot, and I can tell you're well read, and that's great.
What the fuck am I being shot at by?
It's not that I'm lacking. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm not against. I just want.
Damn, he shot a missile at my feet.
Okay, you can have your religion. Every time I talk about my religion, I get the same back push. I'm pushing back on y'all with it. And my religion's fake, yours is too, is all I'm saying.
I never called your religion
yours
fake.
is a plagiarism of mine. So if mine's fake, how can yours be real?
No, you came in from the first time I ever started talking to you off the rip with the
I said your book is plagiarized. And you was like, what are you talking about, my eye? What is my eye? I'm like, what the fuck you mean?
And since I've looked into it because of that, and I've never said, well, I have made fun of it because because you'll talk about things like Mansa Musa and how he was rich, but he destroyed the economy. Like, but for the I've never. I said it's feminine. They got a lot of weird.
Shut your ass up.
It is.
That's why I want y'all to do y'all own research. Oh my God.
I mean, facts.
Hey,
It's facts.
hey. It's all good. Why everybody get so mad though?
You got mad first.
Nah, I don't get mad.
It's the Jews' fault. Sorry.
I don't get mad at all. If you rewind the video, you see I start making my points louder. That's all. And
No, you
sometimes
got
you
off
got.
that call and you were mad. What happened? Was that your
No,
girl
he
saying she ain't
asked
coming
me.
over?
No, I got off the phone. He said he been asking me while I was on the phone about some stuff, and I was on the phone. I didn't hear what y'all been talking about. He said 30 minutes ago he asked me a question about Jesus, why I think he was faking. That's how we started on the conversation.
Right.
But it ain't no big deal. I always will tell you how I feel and why I
Yeah,
think.
Freddie, I respect your knowledge, man, but I mean, just by default, I believe in Christ, Jesus Christ, and that's where I stand, and I respect your knowledge to educate me on things. That's why I kept asking, and I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I feel you.
turn it
One
away.
day, one day it's gonna be some Caucasians that care about the cause, and they're gonna be on our side like Black Lives Matter.
Caucasian,
Passion
don't you
campaign.
can't. Come on, you're smarter than that, man. Don't use the word Caucasian to explain such simplicities. Come on, man.
I'm not
Yeah, we need a
Caucasian.
couple of them to be
I'm
like,
I'm
hey,
not
Caucasian?
from the Caucasus Mountains. I'm not Caucasian.
you are definitely Caucasian.
No, I'm definitely not.
You should have said. You should have said.
A
What's it?
wasp.
Anglo-Saxon.
I'm a white
No.
Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
Oh my God. What does that even mean?
Gentile. Gentile is the the right word to use. Maybe we're Gentiles, but Jesus accepted us. It's in the literature. Since you seem to know about your literature, Jesus came to say circumcision of the heart, right? So
Did Jesus go past Egypt?
Did
I don't
Jesus
know
go
anything about
They
past
that.
never
Egypt?
took Christianity
What does that even
south.
mean?
They never took Christianity south of Egypt. So Sudan, Ethiopia, all of that other stuff, they had Judaism going on. But no, how can Jesus' words be reached to the world if they only stand right there in the little Israel, Greece, Rome, European, and then they take it to America. They never went into Africa with that book or nowhere else.
Well, maybe the tribes in Africa were like, hell no. Maybe they had strength against what they were believing in.
Want me to believe the book
If you
because
want
they
to stand, if you want to stand by them, brothers,
raised me,
then go
brought me
ahead.
over here, and now this book is meant for me too. Get the fuck out of here.
Food.
Oh,
We got people.
you're getting hung up on slavery. Oh Lord, come on, man. You're in America. You're loving life.
Give us a 300-year head start and see where we be at. That's a big ass
Yeah,
start.
you need that much time. Okay, give us
Y'all
3
needed
years,
that much
not
time to
300.
be equal. Y'all needed that much time to be equal today, 100 years later. 300 years head start,
Oh, so
and
you
now
don't
y'all
believe
fucking
in?
equal.
So you don't believe in white
No, we don't
privilege?
need
You
that
said
much
we're
time.
equal.
And when it's not a competition anyway, it's so
It was
simple.
when y'all was claiming to be
When it comes to God,
It was
nobody
when
needs a
y'all was claiming to be
competition.
superior.
Who claimed to be
No,
superior?
no. You all, as
When
in
it was
me,
writing
no, hell no.
1776 constitutions, all men were created equal.
Hey,
No, the next
I was
black
born
man was one fifth
a
of a
couple hundred
man.
years later. Well,
1/5 of a
Carlos,
man was black
I was born a long time after, so
It
I have
don't matter.
nothing to
That's what
do
I'm
with
saying. Y'all digressing. How can y'all go from being superior to equal now? Now y'all equal. Y'all digressing and we progressing.
because we win, and you lose. No, I'm just kidding, man. Come on, dude.
No, I'm saying all
Read
right
between the
because
lines.
I ain't got no answer. If you can't think that you're winning and y'all went from thinking y'all superior to being equal. Next is gonna be okay. Blacks
I'm
are
not. I'm not. The only thing I'm superior to is, well, nothing. I don't believe in superiority. I just know that I am in the world and I do my best to be of the world. That's it.
them pure
No,
bloods
you're
are
not supposed to be of
deteriorating.
the world. You're supposed to be in the world, but not
Them
of the
pure
world.
bloods are deteriorating. What's the meaning of
Satan
pure
owns
blood?
the world. The world is darkness. The world is always gonna. There's always gonna be poor people. There's always gonna be drug addicts. There's always gonna be problems. There's always gonna be sin. You can't save the world. You can
But
only
you used to
save.
live on the white side of it, the light side. Now you on the
White
darkness.
side. Come
Slavery
on,
was
Freddie.
No,
the
You're,
light
Freddie,
you're,
you
you're
side.
think
getting
you
into
think like the
Slavery was
world.
the dark
Freddie,
side. The
You think
black
Freddie,
like the
I
slaves
know
world,
you're
Freddie.
smarter
That's
than
why
this.
you
side.
worship the sun and crap like that.
No,
Worldly
I'm telling
things.
you. I'm telling you,
Freddie,
those
you
are
don't. You're
last
smarter than this.
part
You don't need to worry about like any sort of race or anything like that, and feeling like, oh, like I'm defeated and I have to realize I'm defeated. Come on, man.
defeated.
They
That's
they're not. They're not. They have nothing to do
yes.
with anything. Like,
Wait, how did I
you're
fail?
here. You're doing your thing. You have kids, right? And you have a family. Do your thing and fuck the rest, right? So,
That ain't good enough. I need to wake up my
well,
people.
what are you setting out to do, bro? I mean, come
I'm
on.
waking my people up out of this psychosis of Christianity and giving them something to believe in so they can be better people.
Freddie,
Oh man,
everything you
God
believe
loves
in
you
and
so much.
everything
It's
you
crazy.
say and support is like degenerate. So you're leading
All right.
kids. You're leading kids down a dangerous path.
All right. We'll
God
see.
loves you.
We'll see.
I mean, unless you're just telling me stuff in a character or something, but you always support the
No. God
wickedness.
loves Freddie.
You don't
God's
know what
looking
I
down and
support.
going like, God, he is
What
amazing.
I support,
So,
Jazz.
well,
What I support.
God loves you, Freddie, man.
I don't want to
God
say
loves you, man.
something that you said in private calls.
No, okay, awesome. Mike
So
or
you
pimp.
say, okay, pimping. Yeah, you talked about that on the show before. Pimping.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with pimping?
It's degenerate.
Yeah.
But you can't see
Come
that
out,
because you're
pimping.
of the world. You're in the world and you're of the world. You can't
The Federal Reserve is pimping.
you can't see that you call good things evil and you can't see that you call good evil and evil good.
The Federal Reserve is pimping. You can't see you being pimped today.
The Federal Reserve had nothing to do with you. Let's keep it on the topic. So you just jumped to the Federal Reserve because you know you're
No, I'm giving you an example of the government
No,
pimping.
nobody cares about the Federal Reserve. I don't care about the government pimping. I know
Well,
the
let's talk
government is
about
evil.
pimp.
You
Well, let's
vote for
talk
the
about
government.
pimp.
You vote those
Well,
people
let's talk
in.
about pimp.
You vote those people in. You vote the pimps in. You get pimped by the government for your free handouts when you vote Democrat.
So you get free shit and you get pimped. Sound like you doing the pimping and you getting free shit for a vote.
No,
You
you're getting
pimping the
pimped for your
politicians.
vote.
You pimping the politicians. You say I vote for you, you give me free
No,
free
in the end,
money.
no.
That's what they do.
That's all right, man. It's okay.
Unemployment,
In the end,
unemployment
in the
money.
end, if you're getting free shit in the end, you're
Black
losing.
businesses increased by like 10%. Unemployment, PPP loans. I'm talking about the internet went ham, COVID.
Where did all
Everybody
these
stayed
bodies go?
indoors. The comedians, they
Bayoneted missile
tripled and
launcher. This guy
doubled.
had a bayonet on his missile launcher. That's overkill, bro. I guess if they get in close, it's good to have a bayonet on your missile launcher.
You don't think everything playing out their way it's supposed to?
Yeah. Evil.
Evil.
Yep.
As
It's
long as you
all
repent
around us.
before you die, right? He give us free will.
No. I don't believe that.
No.
You be a robot.
Determinism.
Only a robot ain't got free. You programmed.
You're a robot. You've been programmed by the world, and you just follow the program.
No, I'm the farthest of the
You
world.
think you're milking the system, but really the system wants you to milk it. You're dependent on the system.
Yeah, give me
Right,
up.
right.
I need to dig within and find myself in the true God. That's exactly what I need.
True God, light from light, God from God.
We get in touch with our minds and creating and waking up.
Yeah.
While you been 8 hours a day pumping for somebody else, I'm busy 8 hours a day and tuning my mental.
You got anything to say about anything? Like meaningful? No? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. As expected. Automatic combat shotgun. A bayoneted missile launcher. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's overkill. Why would you do it? Why
I
would you
don't
do
know.
such a thing?
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
Life is what you make it, JS.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're
Kill
gonna
them
get.
all. Let God get them out.
Yep. Life is like a box of chocolates, and you're the coconut, and nobody likes the damn coconut. Peace.
That was weak.
Whatever. I came up with it off the top of my head.
And you know it was weak.
Whatever. I thought it was epic. I thought it was an excellent joke.
People do like coconut. They drink more coconut water than anything.
I know. What's wrong with people? Coconut water? Come on.
Hey, it's good for you. It's natural. God made
Electrolytes.
it for
Yeah,
you.
there's electrolytes. Yeah.
It ain't got fluoride in it like tap water.
I don't know if I believe in electrolytes yet.
Alkaline water. You gotta drink.
Alkaline water?
Yeah.
What the hell is alkaline water? I don't want to drink no battery water.
Put some
JS,
bass
you
in there.
drink it. Do your research. Dr. Sebi said drink it.
I got Dr. Sebi's book, Dr. Sebi's Bible
You ain't
on my
listening
shelf.
to it. You ain't listening to it.
I haven't read it yet.
Killing yourself with a book on your shelf to save your life.
Come here, dog.
Do Echo ever run in there when you be on the game?
Nah.
He probably think you a fucking traitor.
You're a traitor.
He said, you got another dog on the game? I heard you talking to him. You go, that's all right. I'm going to let somebody break in and I ain't going to move.
He wouldn't move.
Call your dog game. Call your game that's on. Call your dog that's on the game and bite
Echo's
him
not doing anything if somebody breaks in. Echo's gonna sit there like an idiot.
Frederick, you're a good candidate for Islam, I think. I mean, not that you're into Islam, but I think you'd be a candidate for Islam. Yeah, they would love you.
Yeah, until I told Farrakhan how I feel about him.
Malekma. Farrakhan is the Nation of Islam. That's not the same as Islam.
Shut up, JS.
Islam.
Why am I gonna shut up when I say something that's right? You don't even know.
Islam and Muslims are different. Nation of Islam is the Islam.
No, Islam is Muslim. Nation of Islam is a different thing. It's kind of like the black Hebrew Israelites. It's like the black Egyptians. It's like the black Muslims. They said, we're the original Muslims, the black people in America. How that makes sense, nobody knows. I'll go up in a spaceship and I'll talk to Muhammad, and he'll tell me that the black people were the original Muslims.
Nothing makes sense in this world. Oh, you serious?
My world makes perfect sense. Freddie's world don't make no damn sense.
You never hear Farrakhan make a connection between W. Muhammad and the pharaohs. Never.
Farrakhan said he went up in a spaceship and talked to Muhammad.
Man, Muhammad, man, shut up. That's more bullshit.
You know damn well I'm right.
Whatever y'all want to believe, man.
What do you mean, whatever I want to believe? You know I'm right. Whoa, why is my dog holding a damn crack pipe? Oh, that's a missile.
Ain't nobody saying a word about Farrakhan.
No, he's got a needle in his mouth.
And he's mismanaging their money because they ain't grew in the last 25 years almost.
What are you
Far as
talking about?
making a movement for the people. Farrakhan, they getting all Gaddafi's money. They done made meetings with Africans, real Africans, and getting like millions of dollars of oil money for their funding in America. But they not doing that. They not doing shit. Funding their own pockets like politicians.
Recruit more settlements for the Minutemen. How many do I have to recruit?
Yep. That's how you get followers, expose the rich and the fakes, and don't take a dollar. Actually help the homeless. Be transparent. Real nonprofit organizations helping people. Y'all in trouble, man.
Non-profit.
I think y'all are in trouble. Children of Satan. I hope it don't get nuked.
You see that dude get shot in that trailer in Wasco County, North Carolina?
What happened?
Shit, talking about my town. Or my
Played it on
state.
his show. That dude was coming out with his hands up, and they shot him 3 times. He called the sheriff's office trying to talk to Sheriff Jacobs.
Yeah, where I'm at,
A couple times. He got
sirens
mad.
on the constant where I'm at, man. It's a man. Constant sirens.
Up on Jamie
It's
trying to
hard.
talk to the sheriff. He said, "Why'd you lie?" He said, "Look, I'm not gonna keep on going back and forth with you. I told you I'm not giving no more comments. But I want to know why you lied. Did you give his press conference?" He said, "No, the sheriff did." Jamie was livid. That's my dog. He get much respect for that. I'm fucking. I mess with Jamie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He called the police. That's that white privilege. I swear. Can't nobody else do that
White
shit.
privilege.
That's white privilege at its finest. Y'all got to witness it on TV.
Where you call the authorities to make things right, and that's white privilege? Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know anything.
that they saying, "Who is this?" You'll be there to take your report in person. Put your hands up. Get on the ground.
Yeah. Damn right. If you're doing wrong, you get it. You get it.
Tell it to your lawyer.
It's pretty simple, man. I mean, any country any nation would know. If you're trying to fuck with the authorities, you get fucked with. That's all I gotta say. I mean, the police are.
I think you got fuck with
Drop some
authorities.
There's a
artillery.
reason why we have them.
Ain't that right, JS?
Show that Wheel of Fortune clip and ask Freddie how he would handle it. Oh, I don't know how to play Discord stuff.
So, what is it?
I don't know. It's some video in the Discord or something.
Wheel of extortion.
Yeah. But I mean, what's the gist of the video? What happens?
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Oh.
Go watch it. It's in the Discord.
I don't see it. It's got the debate up there.
Retrieve Abraham French's sword from Saugus Ironworks.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Over here. Putin's Navy.
He said it was Wheel of Fortune. It might be in the comedy. I don't know where it is. Can we climb this hill, please? Nope, guess not. Nope, we're not climbing the hill. There's a battle going on over here. Let's pull out the snipey.
Leading cause of confident. Coincidence. Leading cause of coincidence.
Leading cause of coincidence?
Is the jab. What a coincidence.
Yeah, that's why I didn't play it.
I don't see it. The Vac Street Boys.
I don't know who these people are and who I'm supposed to be fighting. Who am I fighting?
yourself.
What? There's a bunch of people around. I'm just gonna start killing everybody. Okay, I guess we're killing this guy.
Oh,
Poke your head out. Poke your head out. You're getting dead.
rifle.
Ah,
Best
somebody has a
weapon ever.
fire. Somebody has a flamethrower, and they're flamethrowing me.
You're stupid.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Damn.
Stim pack. I need jet. I need jet. Where's the jet at? Right here. Blood packs. Okay. We slowed down time. Well, let's snipe this person in the head.
Man, something ain't right. Let me walk out here and look at my car again.
They all have flamers.
It's been past 15 minutes.
Oh my god, this person won't stop lighting me on fire.
Yeah, go get my brass knuckles.
I'm getting shot from everywhere.
This dude stole my brass knuckle. I ain't gonna say that. Got my baton though. You got one of these, JS?
Hold on. A minute. A baton? No, I got a stick.
That ain't gonna work. It's gonna break.
How that ain't gonna work? How that ain't gonna work?
It's gonna break over somebody's head.
I got a
wrote
hard
sticks over
stick.
people's heads.
Pause. Oh my god, there's grenades and stuff everywhere. Stuff is exploding. Everybody's shooting at me. You're dead. There's a grenade. There's a flamethrower. This person's shooting a nuke. I don't even know what is happening.
And that's a knife.
We got lasers now. We got more grenades. Oh, we're just going to take out a whole army, I guess. Bop, you just got sniped, my boy. Oh, dog meat, what's up? What's up, dog meat? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hold up. Let me get this flamer fuel.
Dog meat.
Dog meat's my dog.
Unintended.
I will take that.
Yeah. We're gonna catch it on video live stream. You ready to catch a body, JS?
Catch a body?
About to catch a body.
Boom! We blew that fool's head off. Damn, he did.
Oh, he did.
Oh, we got that guy too. Come on, come on, come on. Pop your head out. Pop your head out. And pop it out one more time. Okay. Oh, we got guys creeping up on the side while I'm sniping. Creeping up while I'm sniping. I just leveled up, so I got full health.
They got lucky.
What got lucky?
Yeah, they ain't out here.
The people who stole your truck? Yeah, they're not just going to be hanging out at the scene of the crime unless they're morons.
Probably morons.
Probably.
Time I go back in, my dude Cowboy be pulling up to ambush him from the rear. So if they watching, I check this parking lot over here.
I am being
That's where I
shot.
usually park at. None of these cars get fucked with.
Yeah, let them have it, man.
Over there talking.
Let them have the spoils. Screw it.
I mean, you live in California. You gotta expect it.
Right.
You got no excuse.
You led them to it.
Not for this area code. You don't expect it.
Beverlywood, I've never even heard of it.
You don't. This shit don't happen in Chevy I Hills. You feel me?
And what? No, I don't feel you.
Chevy high
Chevy I
heels?
Hills.
Ew.
I don't even know what that
That
means.
sounds gay.
Feeling you? Yeah, I'm not gonna feel you.
I guess I'll be alright.
Chevy high heels.
I think I killed everyone at this place. They're all dead. We don't got nothing to worry about. I'm probably gonna step on a landmine right after I.
You the motherfuckers ass.
What happened to the private fantasy game? It's Final Fantasy, not Private Fantasy. The hell?
Who said that?
Who do you think said that?
LJ Fox.
No, Dean said that.
Oh. He's
Maybe
smart
it was an
enough.
honest mistake.
I'm still playing it. I just got to beat this game.
All right. So I'm gonna get a new initiative tomorrow. I'm gonna party it. Damn. I got plans.
What's
I
up,
done
man?
lost the
Godson?
profit. I done lost my profit before I even got my shit.
It's a black man.
Time traveling, man.
You got it.
I lose a flip in life. That's all. That's all.
Life is about losing.
Keep your money flipping. Something happens.
Ah, I'm on fire.
Boom, boom. You flipped it for nothing. You took a few chances. Nothing happened.
Damn it. This guy's Molotoving my ass up.
But you never get that time back. You feel me? So I gotta come up with a way to make my time back. For somebody breaking in my
Make your
truck.
time back?
Yeah. Time is money. Money is time.
You'll get them. You'll get them. For real, Frederick. You'll get them. Plan your attack and you'll get it. Yeah.
I just gotta replace my balance so I don't lose.
Right.
Because if you ain't on the right track on your blessings, you get set back. So, stay on the right track.
When the time comes, fuck them up. I think you will. So just wait for the right time.
Find out who did it. I don't think I ever find out who did it. They can come up tomorrow and ask me for a
Be on the
secret.
lookout if you want.
No, you're not going to ever find out who did it. Is you crazy?
Yeah, probably not. But if
If they come back and try to finish the job and steal it and I catch them, hell yeah, I'm going to fuck them up.
yeah. So, but be careful.
Come back
Definitely be careful, man. But just show them at the right time that you're not playing around. You know. I mean, even in the littlest moments will help teach them. I think.
No, sometimes it don't. One argument, you pretty much got to kill somebody because you're just going to give them room to retaliate. If you don't finish them off.
What a sad way to live.
Flush them down the toilet. Yeah.
They'll come out.
Put them in a bathtub. Go to cutting and flushing.
I've leveled up.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to do it.
How?
Even if it means risking your own life.
Have I not had any likenesses with it? Different. It's got to be this. I just got locked out of this thing. Ugh. Let's try this one. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? Godson. All right. Ladder has two likenesses, probably the ER. We got nothing there. Buried. We got an E on buried. That won't work. It's two likenesses. We got an ER on weaker, and that's it. Open the door. We all should be feeling Freddy. Then we can all be Jason. Hold on, the Discord cut out.
Get him.
That ain't what you
No?
teach. Come on, Steven. Why you trying to set me up to go to hell?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, if you're mad about your truck and you're talking about it, do what you need to do. But otherwise, forget about it and relax about it, you know? Because if you don't want nothing done, then you don't want nothing done. And that's respect. That's good. You shouldn't care. But because it's just a damn truck and you worry about your safety, whether you worry about it or not, I don't know if that. But I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if you
man.
want to,
Exactly.
go ahead.
It's just a truck.
This
Yeah,
place
yeah.
is
So,
filled with
Going out
Molotovs
there,
and
I
flamethrower
could be
fuel.
wrong for going out there trying to mess up somebody's son doing some stupid shit.
no, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to do that. Well, I mean, if you're willing to see it for yourself and see that there's like a little kid involved, which is general, you're not even probably, you're probably definitely right that it's probably some young kid, regardless of race, whatever. That doesn't matter because I mean they're all involved. So just if you want to figure it out and see what's going on, you can, or you could just say, all right.
Yeah,
Fucking just leave the keys in there and be like, have it, goddammit. Go ahead, you idiot. You know?
I couldn't even start it.
Let
They
them,
couldn't even start it to steal it. So
Just
now
unpack.
it's fucked. It's just sitting there. But my partner's on his way. He's gonna come. He finally answered the phone, so he's on his way.
Oh, is it about to get gangster?
If I ever break down on the road, Cowboy's the my mechanic. He come and fucks with my car. And I just kicked him
oh
out
boy.
yesterday. Had enough, but he still answered the phone. Told him go home, man. You can't keep chilling over here sleeping all day, man. You gotta get your ass up and get mobile. I don't like to see you feeling like I gotta take care of you and go and get you something to eat. That's why my car was on the street to begin with, because I had to go get him something to eat. And I was already parked in the back, and usually I don't move. And I told him about himself when I got back, and he left after he ate. And then they broke into my car. And I felt bad all night. So I was like, damn, I shouldn't have even told Cowboy all that shit. I felt real bad. Well, I felt bad my car was getting breaking into. Now I'm thinking about it.
Hey, just for the sake of curiosity, is the guy you refer to as cowboy? Is he a white dude or a black dude?
White dude.
He's a cowboy.
Yeah.
He's talked on
Well,
here
there's a lot
before.
of black cowboys in history.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah.
He's a lot cooler than Freddy.
Cowboy. Anybody, if you're just calling him that for the sake of anonymity, but anybody that calls himself cowboy, that's oh crap. I wouldn't call myself cowboy. That's all I just want to say. But no offense, I don't mean any offense to him. Maybe he can make he can tell me why he calls himself cowboy or whatever. But don't call yourself cowboy. That sounds crazy.
He from Tupelo, Mississippi. So he got
okay. So the origin makes up for it. Okay.
So,
even though there's probably no cowboys in Mississippi.
I guess they said he sounded like a cowboy or a redneck one. I don't know.
Yeehaw! Yep, I know. But yeah, it's all well and good fun. But
oh shit, what's happening? He tries to leave, kill him. He must be pretty strong to make it here. It was easy.
No, for real, Freddy though. Yeah, Take
Who
care of the
you?
business
I'm
and you take care
Slag.
of it.
Who
No,
you?
I
I'm
hope
Forge.
everything works
You
out, man. For
stranger.
real, straight
You're
up.
somebody with
Yeah,
guts. I
yeah.
love
He
it.
done put 2 ignitions in his car. He got a Tahoe just like mine, so he said it happens. He said he put an ignition in his car, and somebody came back the next night and stole it with the new ignition. I said,
Yeah,
damn.
and I'm sorry, you're in Cali, so
Kill
oh
that
man,
prisoner and prove you aren't completely
learn to
worthless.
swim. That's stupid Tool song, but yeah, it's
These people aren't even a threat
get
to
out
me.
of there, man.
Why can't I join the Forge? They're a bunch of flamethrower people. Persuasion attempt.
Well, don't get out of there. Actually, you're right. I would
Yes.
say
I got a parking spot I pay for every month in the backyard, covered with a whole type of garage deal.
and this is not an ongoing occurrence, right? This is something that you're dealing with just as of recently, right? This is not an ongoing thing, right? Where people are fucking with your shit.
No.
Damn.
Okay, cool. Because that would just be.
Jake just shot homeboy in the head. Now kill the stranger. Oh, you want to send him at me? Well, Jake's dead. Okay, this guy's dead.
He did.
And Slag is the boss. We're just gonna light him up. We're gonna throw a grenade at him. Molotov in your face. I think they're like immune to fire.
It's funny. It's funny because like Freddy's talking about a real life situation, regardless of heads being blown off, and then Josh is talking about like a make believe version.
I'm about to buy every homeless person an M16 and 4 magazines.
Okay, Forbes.
You ain't gonna bust a grape.
Yeah.
They're gonna be the security of the cars.
You ain't gonna bust a grape.
The homeless will.
Huh?
I said the homeless will.
The homeless will? You're gonna use the homeless people because your car got broke into?
Empower the people.
Power to the people until they let you down.
Jet has worn off. I didn't even know I took Jet. Oh, shit. I have a really bad gun for this situation that I'm in right now. Nope, he's dead. Let's go. Let's go. A shish kebab. Look at this sword. Damn, that's sick.
Shish kebab.
I want to steal this guy's power armor.
Why you always got your camera off, Stephen Will?
Fair question. Just I don't know. I'm too good looking for all of y'all. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm just not. Yeah.
Where your
I'm
old
just not.
lady at?
Say what?
You married?
No. No. I wish.
Your only kid?
No, I'm one of 8.
One of 8, the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, lots of us. Yeah.
You the youngest.
Yeah.
Where you at, in the middle?
You know, it's funny. You know, like when it comes to Jesse, he would be proud. My father had like 7 boys and a girl. So
More white babies. Your daddy had more white babies. That's why Jesse be proud.
yeah, you could
You
say
need
so.
more white babies. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was just like, I'm one in the litany or litter, you know, just
What state you from?
what
State.
state? I live in North Carolina right now.
Oh, okay.
I was born in Pennsylvania, like right by Philly. But
I went to the
then my dad worked for
Poconos.
IBM, so Pennsylvania, New York. Then I don't know if you know IBM. I've been moved, so it's it's yeah.
I
It's
went to
funny,
the
like
Poconos way back in the day.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've been there a couple times. Just a friend of mine. It had nothing to do with my family, but I went there. It's actually really cool there. Went out on the lake and all that mess. You know, it was
Yep,
cool.
yep. That's all they
Yeah,
fucking got.
yeah.
It ain't nothing about Poconos that's nice. It's for
Yeah,
old
it's not
people.
that good.
Take a kid to the
It's just nice to
Poconos,
get out there and just
they're
like
gonna be bored
have
as shit.
fun. You know, just it's cool.
That's
What did you
what's
do
up.
out there, home?
When or what I do out there? I
Yeah, I
was
mean,
visiting
did you
family.
no, did you do like I did, like go out there, go out to the lake and chill and whatever?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. Much fish and
Started in
shit.
1915.
That's what's up. Hell yeah,
There was
right
a
on.
white kid lived next door. He had radio controlled cars, and me and my partner was in those. And he
Partner.
let us come over
What
and
you mean
check out his
partner?
garage. He had some
No, that's
gas
what's up,
powered
man. Cool.
shits.
I've went through this with him. He's not supposed to say that, but he still says it.
What I say?
Partner.
Partner.
Man, y'all gay. Y'all seen y'all mind.
His
Y'all all
friend.
twisted from the
You're the
agenda.
one saying my
Y'all feeding into
partner.
the propaganda.
No, I know he meant his friend, but some people confide in friends and call them partners, but
Yeah,
That's
but
what
hit.
gay people start saying to look cool. This my partner, and they was like, "Nah, motherfucker, y'all gay. This ain't your partner."
It was to normalize
Well,
it.
you said it. I didn't say it.
Nah, I'm
I'll
speaking
say
for
You're
it.
gay
like a
person.
partner, homie.
Shit.
Yeah,
Now
exactly. Yeah,
y'all
the
trying
gay
to act
people
like
say
when it's
partner.
originally used as the root meaning, now it's all gay. Nah, you don't let them gays take our word. Y'all letting the gays change y'all language from how we used to use it.
Hey, I don't practice economics, man. So you don't worry
Y'all
about me.
preaching
Hey,
it
you can't
right
say that
now.
on YouTube.
No, I didn't say that.
He said it. You can't say that on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like
Sorry,
every
YouTube.
time you say "whoa,"
YouTube.
or you can't say that on YouTube, they pick up on that algorithm. So you need to
Right, but I
just let it
can't just let
slide.
it keep happening because if I don't say anything, then it's like, oh, I'll just keep saying
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
just be
if
like,
he's
all right,
still if he's
Stephen.
on
And if
YouTube
I
still,
if
Or
I
like
disavow
we
it,
have to respect each other.
then
hey, I got
We
an
have to
idea.
respect each
We're
other.
gonna do this. We're gonna do this. If we come in your Discord after five, no, yeah, after 5 cuss words, we pay $1 for everyone. Cash app at the end of the night.
Well, I haven't
yeah,
paid JF
He only
anything to
make
be
two
fair.
dollars
I
a
don't
month.
think
He
anybody
ain't
would
fucking.
agree to that. They just wouldn't come in.
No, I mean,
But yeah,
if
I
it's
think that's
gonna
a
demonetize you, $1 for 50, whatever, you can come up with something.
Well, I would say
And
being
then keep a
canceled. I
tab.
mean,
And then
I
if you keep a tab, you can be like, at the end of the week, you can't come on next week until you pay your tab. You be like, whoa, I didn't know that my tab was that high. Yeah, I got people in the chats be like,
no,
oh,
I don't think JF is like having to pay money to stay on here. Because why would he keep
no,
doing
but
that?
watch your
Like,
mouth. If you can't control your mouth, you're gonna have to pay
I kind of like this idea.
I don't know any better. I have no idea. Um,
money. It'll work
but I mean,
on my
if
page.
he wants to like, if JS
Because
wants
my
to like,
page gonna be jumping so hard with so much new news and chicks cracking, they're gonna be like, yeah, I gotta get back on there this week. Let me pay my.
oh my god, chicks cracking. We'll see about that, homie. I'll be glad to join, and maybe I'll bring you some chicks.
Yeah. Where you know chicks
Yeah.
from?
No, I don't know. I don't know anyone that wants. I don't know any chick that wants to come around you. But I mean, um, if we're
What
gonna
you mean by
find
that?
out that you have some chicks going on, then
What
no
you
more
mean by
meat
that?
fest. So
What you mean by that?
yeah, exactly what I meant.
You don't know no chicks, period. Then if you don't know no chicks, want to come around me. You don't know no chicks,
Oh,
period. Well,
well, you have children, and you want
I
some
don't
chicks.
have children. I have grown men. My youngest son's 20. My
Okay,
children
well
are
then
no more children.
then stand by that and do your thing.
What do you mean,
You
do
want
my
some,
thing?
have some, talking about having chicks in your channel, man? Come on, bro.
I'm
You
asking where
don't, if
you know some
you don't
chicks
need to
at.
announce, you don't need to announce that if you already knew that you got them.
Well, I'm talking about where you know some chicks.
Why, you want them? I'll give you some chicks.
Don't know no chicks.
You
I
want
want
them?
some
No,
chickens for
no,
eggs.
yeah, you. I don't
Yeah,
know any
yeah,
damn
yeah.
chicks. I know
Eggs
Put them
are
in the
girls. I
Discord.
expensive.
know women.
Put them in the Discord.
Hell no.
Why not?
I don't know them like that.
Talk to them in front of
Because
everybody.
you're
Everybody can
right.
see
I
it.
don't know them. I don't want to know anyone like that.
You don't want to know anyone that want to get in the Discord.
No ladies, no, because I'm a loser, man. I don't know anybody.
Don't be honest now,
Hey,
man.
I'm a loser, baby. So why
Care.
don't you kill
I don't
me?
care.
Everybody.
Shouldn't care. Just be
Any
honest
woman
and
that
be
I'm
real, man. Because if
any
somebody
woman
else
that I'm
start
proud to know would not want
Whoa!
I can
and no,
tell
this
when
is
Ah!
you
no
I
offense
bluffing.
just
to
found
anyone.
to. What the fuck?
I can
Sorry.
tell when you
Any
bluffing.
woman
Oh my god!
any
Somebody
woman
clip
that I
that.
know, I don't want them to
I
be
was
part of
on
this.
the freaking
It's not
ramp and
about
I
part
looked
of
up and I
what's
saw that
ranking.
there was no thing, and I walked up it and fell in the lava. Wow! I can't believe I just fell for that. That was so retarded.
You
Ah,
fell for it.
I fell in a pit of lava.
No, Frederica, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to disrespect JS's channel, but I'm just saying
Ah, I did it
that
again.
I'm not.
How do I get through
Jose.
there?
All right.
How do I get through there?
I understand 100, Stephen Will. If you wanted some chicks, you'll have some chicks. That's what JS's brother said.
I don't want robot chicks. You know, I want a regular, typical woman.
What is
So
that?
I don't
He don't know.
I don't want anything I can bring on here and be like, hey, ladies, come on here. I don't got it like that. If you have to, this way you want to put it, sure. I don't got it like that, and I don't want it like that.
But
There's
So
you
nothing
told me you
over there.
did. You said I can bring you some chicks. Don't front like I put you
yeah,
on the
I'm
spot.
fucking with you, man. I'm saying,
You
you can't read
volunteered
between the lines at all, dude.
you volunteered
Come
them chicks.
on.
I didn't put you on the spot and say where's them hoes at. You said you want me to give you some hoes. I said yeah. Put them on Discord. I don't got no hoes like that. What the fuck?
That's pretty much what happened.
Well, finally, you found it out.
No, man, you quit bluffing. Be 100. If you ain't got it, you ain't
100.
got it. I can tell. You know how I can tell? I'm a
Or keep it
psychologist.
100%, maybe not 100.
Listen, you
You're a
got six brothers.
psychologist?
Yeah, he got six brothers and one sister. Come on, man. You wasn't raised around
Right.
enough females.
You were raised around too many females.
I ain't got no sisters. I know exactly. I went through enough females to know.
Just that mama energy.
It's that motherfucking trial and error. It's experience. You say the right words, arranged the right way
Your mama was
to
tough with
any
you, huh,
female,
Freddie?
you
Was
can
she
get to that
strict?
ass.
Was your mama tough with you? She was like a tough mom.
Something like that.
She was a.
She ain't have to be tough with me. I was smart. I knew what I needed to do and I did it.
I'm not trying to like insult your mom or anything. I'm just. I bet you she was one of them tough moms, like very stern. Freddie, get your ass in here.
Yep. She wasn't like no Louisville mama. I know that much. She was an Arkansas mama in a Louisville in a city. She was a country mama in a big city.
Yeah.
So she didn't know how the city worked. She never even really found out. All she did was go to work every day. She been on her job 45 years.
Nothing wrong with
No,
that.
47 years. Probably 48 years.
Why am I not wearing any clothes?
Yep, I done lost count.
I got armor on and underwear, but my character's not wearing any clothes.
But when she worked 12-hour days, 5 days a week,
Yo, can I have
you
that
pretty
sword
much
back,
raised
bro?
yourself. Say what?
I want the sword back. I just went and did a quest for this dude for this cool sword, and then I gave him the sword back. I should have kept it.
Lame.
I don't know.
Dang.
Lame. blame. I should have kept
I
the
wish I would have
sword.
caught them people. I'm gonna have to get me an alarm with some cameras on it. I don't want to put a damn bomb on my car. If you drive more than 5 miles from my watch or my phone,
And Obama on my car.
boom!
Boom!
What happened? He got too far away from his home base. He didn't. Yep.
Wait, what just happened?
That's what they're gonna say. What just happened?
White flight. What a
They
mess.
did.
Oh, it ran away
Yeah.
during the middle of the battle.
He's wet now.
I like this. Oh, business. You ever seen this movie, JS?
What's it called? Is that Django? That's not Django. Why does he have golden guns?
That's that ain't Django. That's
Dolomite?
Harder They Fall. Harder They Fall. That's Eldra Ibris or whatever. He's
Idra Elbis?
Idris Elba.
whatever his
We
name
all
is.
three said different names. We all three said something different.
Idris Elba. Or Idris Elba, whatever.
Yeah, he's a good actor in this movie.
Yeah. You guys.
It's a
I-
western.
Yeah, well, he's
Like
in
Django, but
he's
he's
in the Dark
Luther.
Tower.
There was a show called Luther where he played a detective. That was a shit. Check that out. I don't know where you can find it now.
What's it
Probably
called?
Hulu or something. Luther. Idris Elba. Luther is the shit, dude. Straight up.
This last one he did, he's trapped in a car in Africa like Cujo. That looked like some bullshit.
Lion?
I was
Is it called
disappointed.
Lion or the Beast or something?
Yeah, something like that. Like Cujo movie.
Somebody's echoing.
It ain't me.
No, for real. Check out Luther. Obviously Luther. That shit's awesome. It's a British show. Or English. I like to say English. I hate saying British, but anyway, yeah, check it out for real.
You don't like the reputation of the British?
I just I'm giving them respect by not saying British. It's English, actually. So I don't know.
Great Britain.
No, it's English. You'll see.
I like how they throw names off. I like how they throw names off when they don't need them no more, JS. They came over here, everybody was proud of who they were, where they came from. You had Irish and the Polish
Good point. Because like, it's weird when we have to like
Spaniards over here.
modify our language.
Now they all take the guys of white and unite and throw away all their
Is it pedophile or pedophile? Like that kind of shit. Like
Somebody's
the
got
E and the
a
F.
weird phone or something
I was
because
like,
the
what the-
echo's bad. You're echoing, Steven. Or Freddy is.
That might be me. My bad.
Is
that me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Let me fix that. Sorry.
Your microphone too close to the phone.
Yeah, or you got
He's a
your
fed.
phone on like a corner or something and it's echoing around in the corner.
He's a fed. He got a microphone.
You're a fed.
Fed the real.
Fed the real?
Yeah, that's my rap name.
I
got
can't.
a channel with the name Fed the Real.
I'm never gonna beat this. I'm never gonna beat this freaking game.
Good. That's entitled. It's intended to be like that. One dude stayed on that game 19 years.
You can. You could just keep. I'm sure there's
Keep on.
there's some level
Keep
cap,
on.
and then you'd start.
Keep on. Keep on. 19 years.
This
Your
is
life
not. This is not like an online game.
Man, I'm telling you.
It ends. There's an
You're
end.
trying beating that.
You can do
Yeah,
all the quests.
Okay.
You can. I'm not going to be playing it that long. Investigate again.
Well, I play it to begin with if you ain't gonna beat all the quests.
Left button, show summary. Men are not strong enough yet to take
Be a
this too.
smart ass, man. I quit calling into all these shows. I said I need to work on myself. Maybe I'm a smart ass. I think the questions and the way y'all pose them sound defensive. Makes me get on the defense. But y'all just really act like y'all ain't got the smarts sometimes.
What are you even talking about?
I mean, y'all believe in nonsense and y'all just stand on it. It could be anything from flat earth to free will to anything.
Why are free will is one of the 5 most toughest and most complex philosophical question ever is, do we have free will? And you're just going to brush it off like, oh, if you believe one way, you're an idiot. That's idiotic. That's retarded.
It's only those that stand with the fact that you don't and those that stand with the fact that you do. It ain't about
Because I can see your points of why you think we have free will, and I can understand why you think that way. I just disagree. I don't see it that way. But you can't possibly imagine my worldview
You
because
see the video Jamie posted about
your
the
view of the world is from someone who is of the world and in the world. But I'm merely in the world, but not of the world. So my worldview is a complete. I have magic glasses that you couldn't possibly imagine.
The people that's in the world believe the Bible literally, and they are the flat earthers of the world, and they ain't of the world. And the more they be of the Bible, they coming up with more things
No, you're
of
not right.
skies and moon being illuminate. It's a light. It's not even a round sphere. Now they coming up and say, because the Bible said it, we're
What does
gonna
flat Earth
believe
have to do
that
with
those are
anything?
just lights. Huh?
Okay, I get your comparison with the flat earthers, but then don't go in the whole discussion of flat Earth. You don't have to
No, I mean
start explaining the flat Earth theory to me.
There's I'm talking about planets now. Flat earthers are moving to planets and they are moving to more literally quotes from the Bible and sticking to the quotes from the Bible.
That's not
And it's
new. That's
moving.
what they've been doing since flat Earth movement started.
No, this is
Yeah.
something different.
No, this is all old. I've been
So when
known.
they talking about the maps of Antarctica, used to be dry. Used to be dry and it
Yeah,
was
they're
already
constantly
dry.
adding like new little ideas and
You
stuff.
can't fly over Antarctica? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't believe none of that shit. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Oh, I do still have the sword. Nice.
Yo, I don't know if this is better, but JS, I was just listening to my voice. I went back on my other phone with YouTube, and it was like, oh my god, I sound like a retard. So is this any better? Do I sound like a retard still? Probably a little bit.
That sounds better. It sounds
Definitely,
better.
Right on. Cool.
still sound
Cool.
the same,
Cool.
bro. You sound like retarded Eddie.
No, that's cool. Thanks. Thanks. I can't believe I said thanks. No, but I don't know where we all left off here, but when it comes to flat earthers, it's strange to me because I've been to Cape Canaveral. I saw, I've seen, saw whatever a rocket launch, and when people try to tell me otherwise, it baffles my mind because I saw what we as men, accomplished, and they're going to insult the fact that we're able to come,
Flat Sabbath, what am I
what we've
supposed to do
done.
to progress the game right now?
Sorry.
You go ahead.
Am I interrupting?
No, I
My bad.
read the chat and Flat Sabbath's in the chat. I'm trying to
No,
figure
you're
out.
good. You're good.
Trying to figure out how to
I
beat
just
this
don't,
freaking game.
I just don't get that. It's crazy to me.
I don't see nobody out here.
Yeah, the world ain't flat.
It ain't definitely not. I mean, I when I wake up in the morning and I look outside, I see it for myself. and I know math and physics, so I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I know it that well, but I know a general amount, and it seems elementary to me. So it's crazy that I mean I get it. People want to like they fall for like, oh, we can look at it this way, and I understand that, but it's wrong. So
Yeah, and a lot of it's like physics and stuff but you can.
Which way they go? They went that way?
What, they back out there again?
Yeah.
Like one of them Army Parker, cold weather Parker, face come out.
yo, Frederick, you got someone? I mean, I know you were talking about someone messing with your car. You got your boy there. He's gonna fix it. Yo, Frederick, just be careful, man. Fix what you need to fix, but be careful.
Yeah. I ain't bring my key. I ran out so fast. I just grabbed his knife. Let me grab my key. Yeah, somebody trying to get me, huh? He said he pulled up and 2 people were standing by my truck. See, now this shit's starting to not add up.
Get him, boy. You got him. You'll
I
get him.
don't know.
Proper channels, though.
That sounds pretty suspect.
Proper channels, man. You got it.
I don't think he'd be that stupid. Look at some shit.
You never
he's
beat
gonna
this
get
game?
it started. You say what?
No, Flat Sabbath. You never beat this game. You've been telling me how to play it.
He the one spent 17 years on it. His cousin spent 19.
I still never
Talking
beat
about telling you how to beat it. Motherfucker, he ain't even beat it yet. When he got his life invested. Yeah, JS. There's gotta be an end somewhere. You go the other way, I'll go this way.
All right.
We both just never beat it.
All right, here I am on camera if you need this, but this is it. This is what I have. It's a mess. It's a shitty phone.
What
Yo.
I've seen you on camera before, I think, like one time.
Yeah, I thought so. But anyway.
I thought you was a fat blonde head dude.
I'm not blonde at all. That's an insult, man. I know blonde hair, blue-eyed mutt.
I'm gonna have to get my truck started. I'm gonna have to call y'all back. He always gets
My phone. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. My phone was looking like I was looking like a mess. Like it looks like I'm shit. But anyway, hey.
Wish I would have caught where they went in. They probably had to go in that building.
What? Building number 2 of 9/11? Oh. Sorry.
I don't think I'm ever gonna beat this tonight.
You wanna get on this side?
I'm not gonna beat it tonight.
No, I can't.
Pause. Build and assign artillery at the castle.
Yo, Frederico, you know I'm black, right?
No, you're not.
No, definitely not. I wish I was, though.
What happened to you see your kid?
Black privilege.
Do you wish I was? No. We can be black together and destroy these white fools, yo. Come on, man. We can do this.
Destroy. I said destroy. Destroy.
Be
I'm gonna
careful out there,
destroy the
Soulboy.
earth.
Y'all see that? You see that, JS?
No, I can't see. I don't even see this.
Oh, they got your shit, man.
Yeah, they got my steering column.
Wait, what? Go back to it. Damn. They know how to hotwire it. Bumblebees and Christmas trees.
Right. The alarm's still on. They disconnected the alarm somehow because it ain't going off.
Maybe they weren't trying to steal it.
Well, you were smart enough not to leave shit in there, right? So,
I got a little
man,
guy in their deck. They didn't want that, but I didn't check my base back there yet. It might still be back. I'm sure it is.
Damn, I just blew myself up.
well, do your best to fuck them up, man. That's some fucked up shit. Excuse my language, but god damn. I mean, ugh.
God don't damn it, beavers do.
Justin Bieber's do. Ugh, great. Yeah. Man. That's a mess, man. My best advice would be move out, but if you want to stay there and deal with that on a daily basis, that's your business, but get out.
Yeah, go to Kentucky.
Yeah, move to a state that you're not dealing with some gay ass shit. Excuse me. I mean, well, fuck it. I'll just say it. Gay ass shit. Like, come on, man. Just don't do it.
Yeah, it could have just been 2, and it turned into like 8.
Josh. I'm always worried. Like, I have to. I'm worried. Like, not worried, but I'm just like, oh, am I on YouTube still? So I don't want to like. I'm trying to be respectful to your channel. So I'm like,
Yeah, but you're like gay ass shit. Oh shit, fuck. Oh shit, gay ass shit. You could have just left it at the first gay ass shit.
The fact that you said that, now I know.
Yeah,
I'm
and then I
comfortable
just
getting
added
extra
another 20 more on top.
Right on, man. Right on. As long as you don't mind that demonetization is going to happen, then we can have fun. But if I'm trying to be respectful,
It's already
in the fact that,
been done happen. If it's gonna happen in this video, it's already happened.
Right on.
Just from Tommy, 10 minutes of Tommy.
Poor Tommy.
But sometimes the videos will get away. But I could get demonetized
cool.
because of those.
Are you leaning on this?
I've done some streams where we said some pretty crazy stuff and they didn't get hit. But I might get
hit. Pay attention to everything.
I might get hit because of that that trailer that I played for that movie. Like Universal could hit me for that. So
it's funny, like I don't have an experience with it, but it's funny that like what they choose, like like who's watching, Big Brother's watching, that kind of mess. So it's like, holy, to me, like I don't know, but are you still in video game mode? You're still playing?
Yep.
All right, get it going, man. Beat their asses.
I'm doing it.
You'll get them.
TV show or show.
I'll be streaming and playing video games until I'm not. Until I say that's it.
Freddie, in all, if you were really concerned about your car, I would throw the phone down or whatever you're using to film. I would be like, all right, fuck this. I'm gonna fuck you guys up, or I gotta figure out this out. Like, I wouldn't be filming this stuff. I'd be all up on it. So,
what's he gonna do? He's not
get what you need to get done, and stop what you're doing.
It wasn't working at first. I wasn't getting no horn. Earlier when I came out here, there wasn't no homes.
Just I mean, just they're showing you disrespect, so make sure you handle that, man. That's some bullshit, dude. For real.
You ain't gonna find
I
him.
would just I don't know. I mean, it depends on how you feel about your own space, your own property. I just would I'd handle it the way you want to handle it, I guess, but just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Get him, get him,
You say what?
get him.
Get who?
Prosecute, fuck him,
That's right.
get him.
You looking for me?
Who's
Get
that, a cop?
Officer Krupke involved. Officer Krupke. Get him.
See, that's the dumb shit. Instead of locking your doors and coming over and working on the car, you rather keep your doors unlocked so you can act like something's missing when you're done working on the job. You motherfuckers is retarded.
Who are you talking about? You're the one who got your car broken into.
Yeah, he's working on it. But I'm just saying, people in general.
You called a cop? That's weird.
Say what?
You called a cop?
Hell no, I ain't calling no cops. For what? What they gonna do?
Oh, I thought you were talking to a cop right now.
No.
Yeah, I thought so too. Well, not necessarily, but I think that would be the best course of action. But I mean, in my opinion, whether you think that it's not the right course of action, I think
Should have just
that is the
called
best.
fucking somebody else. But you can't do that when you ain't got the bread. Pop a lock, probably charge 180 just to come out. And I don't even know if they do ignitions.
Move out.
Hell no. It's the best spot in LA, I swear.
LA. You just said it by saying LA, man. Get out of LA, bro.
Right. Best spot in LA is that's like winning the Special Olympics.
Right. Yeah, LA.
Y'all act like Calabasas and Beverly Hills and all them nice areas ain't in. This is prime location. This is better than any spot in the world. Y'all
Go to the
tripping.
East Coast is where it's at. No offense to anyone else, but East Coast is where it's at, man.
Yeah, right. All y'all get is hurricanes.
Sure. All you get is earthquakes.
No, we don't even get those like that.
Yeah, well, you'll see.
You a hater.
Just wait for it, bro.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
I live in North Carolina. We get them, but we don't get them like that. Hardly. Just like your came with earthquakes, man. Come on, bro.
Wait, you'll get them.
Yeah, you will. No, but probably not. I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist, so I have no idea. But one day.
I don't think earthquakes. I don't think they
Well,
happen.
I don't know.
too
Wait.
often.
Forgive me, because I don't know. Do meteorologists predict earthquakes?
Earthquakes? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that would be a geologist or something.
Yeah, I don't know if they do. So, but anyway, you will still feel the wrath, man, when you're out there and the fault lines just split apart, and you're like, "Oh my god!" No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I have no idea.
I've been in an earthquake. It wasn't that bad. But there could be a worse one.
Weak.
I think all Mother Nature is weak. Weak sauce.
Yeah, wait for the
Occasionally there'll be
Godquake.
One big
Godquake will make you really think, right?
But even like the
Godquake.
biggest
If there's such
storms,
a thing.
the biggest storms don't even do a dent to the population.
Right.
This motherfucker might be lying.
Who?
He said 2 people by my car.
He
took
might have been
off walking
involved.
that way.
Well, there was a guy standing out there by your truck, and you asked him what happened, and he's like, "Oh, 2 people did it, and they left." That makes sense.
No, I'm saying. Remember, look, JS. Remember when I said I checked on my car, and by the time Cowboy come, he gonna pull up at the rear and catch him in the action, right? When Cowboy pulled up, he said he seen 2 people standing by my car.
Maybe Cowboy's
I said,
pissed, and Cowboy did it.
Yeah.
You think or
Here's
no?
the thing, man. You're relying on someone named Cowboy, man. Like, just and no offense to him. I mean, maybe he's a good friend
But
of yours, but
they couldn't have walked away that fast with the way they went, cause it's only a one-way street, and they would have ran into me, cause this parking lot's on one side. So if you pull in
ran
and then they
into
walk the
you.
other way, I'll come
What
out
do
the
you have to
door.
do with it?
Boom! I got y'all ass. But
It's
they
his truck.
nowhere in sight on the corner gas station. Well, I don't know where these motherfuckers disappear to.
Well, be a detective,
Cause sometimes
figure shit out, man, and make it work.
listen. My thing is sometimes drug addicts make a job for themselves, and he done did this type of work on his own truck, changing ignition. So you
Right.
just
So
make a job
you
for yourself.
hence a detective mode. So figure it out and fuck them up. I mean,
That's right. Nah, I ain't
get
gonna
them.
do none of that.
You'll get them. You
Nah.
just gotta. If you already have it figured out, just get them, man. I mean,
He
that's the way
was
I look
mad
at
when
it.
he left. I
He's
don't
not
know
gonna
how
find
mad
him.
he was. And he slept all day, so he probably sat out here on Crystal all night and started tweaking. Got in his feelings.
Oh, if he's doing meth, then
Yeah.
he might rob
Meth
your
addicts, you
ass.
can easily trick them.
You can count on him to steal.
Nah, not from me. He ain't never ever stole nothing. So I mean, he don't watch my crib while I was in Kentucky. He ain't stole nothing. And his way of doing meth, he
So
ain't never used a
you
pipe.
know him then.
He only
That
shoots.
means you know
Nah,
him.
he only shoots. He don't
If
use
you
a pipe. He's not no real meth crack. He just uses the
so
function
you
to
know
get up
him.
off the ground. 'Cause
You
he used
must
to be
know
a
him.
junkie.
Hold on one sec.
Well then, cut him at the throat, man. Get him. I mean, Christ,
Nah, I
he
ain't gonna be
he
able to
was
figure it out. He done masterminded this one. You know, I'm in the
a
house. I don't hang
mastermind.
out.
Come on, man. You got. I mean, well, look, prosecute, execute, or just lay in waste and don't do nothing. That's okay. You can do that. But if you want retribution, you must.
Nah, I know what I'm
Retribution. Somebody broke into his truck. It's
Yeah.
you're talking about retribution like it's
Repercussions.
No, I'm playing around, man.
It's like a Steven Seagal movie.
Get him, get him.
It
No,
is.
I'm
he
goofing
needed
off, man.
retribution.
In your honor.
The man who stole,
Well,
the
kind
man
of,
who
in a
broke
way,
into
kind
his
of, but
truck.
I mean,
He needed his retribution,
I
so
mean,
he
well,
starts
then
out
what's the
on a
point of this
mission.
conversation? I mean, like, if we're gonna be talking about this, then I mean, then let it go. If you already knew to let it go, then let it go. So therefore, blank, 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 blank.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what it means either. Who is this? I can't. Oh,
Who is who?
I can't see him. What is that? My phone sucks. Who's just talking? Who's with Freddy with the? Who's what is Freddy?
I only hear you talking and me.
I don't hear you talking. I guess it's I don't know. I have no idea. Now I'm sounding like what's his name? The one that left hours ago. Now I'm sounding like the drunk
You take
that
it
he
out
was.
like you're gonna replace it, it won't start at all, huh?
Who, Tommy?
No, I just simply just say like if you want a war, have the war. Have the
Hold
war.
on. He's talking to somebody about something.
Okay.
I can't hear him.
Boy, I don't care.
Damn, it's almost 10:30.
Shove in there and broke off.
Sounds like a chill.
Yeah, I messed with it. I had fire. Try and get it off. I drove a couple stolen cars before. I know how they start.
Oh, he hung up. He's talking to somebody. Come here, dog meat. Where's my dog? Where is dog meat? All right, ammo box. I don't know. I'm gonna jump out of the Discord. Stephen will finish watching this debate and then jump off the stream. So I'll talk to you later. Why'd you get all quiet all of a sudden?
My phone effed up. I don't know. Yeah. So shitty phone. Sorry, man.
Obama phone.
Yes, indeed.
All right, but I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. We'll talk. Yeah, absolutely. Take care, man.
See you. Good night. All right. Enough Discord. Let's finish watching this debate, and then I'm.
Do you want me to use a softer voice?
It's late. I thought I was gonna beat the game by now.
Okay, I will try to be a little bit nicer if I'm hurting your ears or your feelings. Or anything. So let me make it clear that when you say it's a mental illness, this is just factually untrue. Mental illness
not.
is defined as an illness that
100%
interferes with your day-to-day life. Being gay, a sexuality, is not a mental illness. That is just factually untrue by the very way in which we define these words. Being trans is also not a mental illness. Now, it is true that gender dysphoria is a mental illness. However, that's separate from just being trans. So when you say it's a mental illness, this is just not correct, even in the most basic way in which we define these words. You then say there's higher rates of abuse amongst these people. If you want to look at raw numbers, the amount of people that were sexually abused as children does not check out with the amount of people who identify as gay or as trans. It is not like being abused as a child will now make you be gay or trans. If it were, you would see that reflected in the numbers. Instead, what you see is that actually a lot of people who are gay are also more likely to be a little bit more reserved. And if they're more reserved and a little bit more shy for whatever reason, that puts them at a higher risk of being abused. It's actually not being abused could make you gay. It's that if you're gay and kind of being reserved and staying away from people, that raises your likelihood of getting abused. So again, I know that this is probably very strange, or I see you rolling your eyes or laughing or whatever, because I know facts don't care about your feelings, but still, this is just the truth of the matter. You can see how this looks borne out just in raw numbers.
Okay, so you said being gay is in the mental illness, and I understand that the experts say that now. You're entitled to believe that. They're the experts. Cool. But 50 years ago, the experts said being gay was a mental illness. So I'm guessing you're saying, were they stupid and retarded?
Wait,
Ooh,
at that
sorry for saying,
wait, hold on.
sorry for
At
saying the
that
R word.
time, yes, they were wrong. Yes.
Oh,
But this is the
that one's a
beauty of
YouTube.
science and the medical field is that they come to conclusions based on research, and because of the scientific method, we continue learning and understanding. So yeah, one time they thought it
Gotta
was
put
a
all these
mental
weapons
illness.
away.
Now we have an understanding that it's
Yeah.
not. So you
I don't
bringing
know
up
why
that it
I'm
was
keeping
thought of as a mental illness prior doesn't prove
pipe
anything. You're
pistols.
proving my point. Yeah, people have
No.
been wrong in the past.
I need to
They
stop
don't
picking
think
this
it's a
stuff
mental
up.
illness anymore. This is because of science changing and adapting
no.
based on evidence.
And that's this is the part I'm getting to. So I'm gonna assume that's the same thing for why they changed. I couldn't find a lot of literature on why they changed being gay as a mental illness, but I do know the literature on why they think being trans isn't a mental illness, and it isn't science at all. It really isn't science. If you look up why they changed trans people from being mentally ill, if you look at the root of the science, they just simply asked trans people if they think they're mentally ill, and they said no. It's literally based on that. We get to the root of the science of why they changed it. So if you think that's science, I mean, fine and dandy. And then you keep saying look at raw numbers, and then you went through this, mental hoop that it doesn't turn them gay. I'm not saying that's the reaction everybody will have to trauma, but I think some people, because being gay and LGBT is still a small percentage in this country, even though I think the numbers are lying. I see too many homos working at restaurants and stuff. But I think. Hold on. Have I said something to get you banned, bro? I gotta make sure I don't get you banned.
You're not saying anything that's gonna get me banned. It's
Okay.
fine.
I'm naturally blunt, bro. Sometimes I just gotta make sure I'm watching it. But so I think the numbers aren't even true, but there's still a small percentage of the population. So obviously that's not the response. That's not the mental response from everybody when it comes to trauma. But it is seemingly one of the responses because LGBT people are as child. I'm talking about being abused as children. They do have higher rates of that. That is just
yes,
I
but
think this
again,
is
you're
what
doing
changed.
the same fucking shit you did earlier, where you say, "Look, low crime rates, therefore," and then you give it your reason.
What's the point
We
of coming
know
down
that if
into
people
this
are
place?
gay as children, they are more likely to be reserved and be off by themselves. That raises their risk of getting abused. It's not that they were abused then became gay. It could very well be that they're gay and then got abused. And that's the problem with what you're doing. Yeah, you're rolling your eyes because nuance is this foreign concept to you. You would rather everything be black and white. You're talking about gay people the same way that the racists talked about black people.
Oh
I
my
see too many
goodness,
blacks
here
in the
we
restaurant.
go.
Yeah, seriously, I see too many black people in the restaurants. Literally not that different from what you just said. I see too many homos working at the restaurants. Get the fuck over it. Gay people are real. They exist. You're in denial of reality.
I don't know
and you're
when I
coping
can
about it.
proceed.
You have no basis for what you're saying. Also, I looked up the whole thing about them changing the transgender mental illness thing. This was changed by the World Health Organization, and all they did was update the terms. This had nothing to do with them polling trans people.
That's not true. You need to do more research, and you can do it afterwards. But I'll send it to you if you want to. If you look up the reason why, they literally talked to psychologists or
psychologists,
and it was because they basically, if you go to the root of it, because trans people said they weren't mentally ill. I'll send it to you.
Wait, was it trans people that said this, or was it psychologists who talked with trans people?
But they did it by interviewing the trans people. So if you get to, that's why I said the root. When you get to the root to it, they listen to the.
Okay. So this is just you not understanding how this basic shit works. Okay, now I understand. This is so much more helpful. So what happened actually, yes, was that if a psychologist sits down with a trans person and evaluates them, it is the job of the psychologist to determine whether or not they have a mental illness. If they do not have some kind of a mental problem that is interfering with their day-to-day life, and they're able to exist as being trans without that, then being trans is clearly not the mental illness. So this is actually just how data collection works.
Keep making fun.
Again, it seems like you just have a very limited understanding of this, and now you're kind of speaking a big game.
YouTube doesn't ban anybody for flat Earth.
Understanding. I'm the one that know you're the one that did not.
And you just explained
Eric
it to me
Dubay,
in a way that made perfect
Eddie
sense,
Bravo
but you're still
are
acting like it
huge,
didn't.
and David Weiss.
No, because
nobody's ever been banned for talking about flat
I
Earth.
understand you passionate,
That's
bro.
dumb.
But so if you look at why transgenderism was viewed as mentally ill in the first place, then you will understand why them changing it is really them. Like it wasn't a real shift based on science. And what I mean by that, obviously, to any normal person, if you go tell somebody that I was born in the wrong body, that is a mental illness. That's impossible to happen. That's impossible. That's not logic.
I don't care. I don't care. You're just denying things again, and you're just making assertions. You said it's not based on science.
Bro.
You just gave me an example of how it was based on science. Interviews done by psychologists. That's how you do diagnoses. Yeah.
Wait. Are you let me finish? I mean, you don't have to. It's your show. But Can you be born in the wrong body? Is that a real thing?
Can you? That's not
Can
even
you
what
be
people
born?
say anymore. That's not even what people say anymore. I've never
Is
defended
that a logical? Is that a logical statement to make that you were born in the wrong body? Is that a possibility? No,
Probably not, but I've never once said that. So trying to get me on something there has nothing to do with this.
Are you trans? You're not trans. I'm not talking about you. Wait, are
no,
you gay?
No. I've never argued that trans people were born into the wrong body. I've never said that.
It wasn't about you arguing. But I do have a question. Are you gay though?
No, I'm married with 2 children.
Oh, kind of base. Why are you a liberal? What the crap?
Because I want my kids to grow up in a world where it's okay to be accepting, and if they themselves turn out to be gay, I want them to know that it's okay and not go and fucking kill themselves like any potential kids you're going to have.
Oh my goodness, come on.
That's why, really.
Why are you living like sort of a base life and you ruin it, like teaching kids not whatever. Whatever. That's almost triggered me. But back to the conversation at hand. The reason I asked that is because that's what trans people were originally saying. That's why it's viewed as a mental illness, but you say silly things like that. And then what's worse about it is you go to the
You're contradicting
you go
yourself,
to the length.
Go ahead.
You go to the length that you actually say, hey, I really don't believe I'm a guy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut off this guy part that obviously
Back to the Commonwealth.
cut off.
I gotta have
they
at least
have
8.
an everlasting womb right there. But you cut off the guy part that proves you're a guy, because obviously you're a guy. There's nothing else you can be. And you're so crazy that you think you can actually be a woman. So what you do is you cut it off to achieve absolutely nothing. It's not a real vagina. You can't get pregnant. There's nothing that can happen with it. It's literally a womb that you have to take care of for the rest of your life.
I've heard this. I've heard this plenty of times. I just want to get back to one thing, and we can talk about that.
Oh, go ahead.
But you're contradicting yourself. First, you said it's not based on real science that they changed the or that they said it's no longer a mental illness, because all they did was talk to trans people. But you just said the reason it was originally called a mental illness is because they talked to trans people, and trans people said they were born in the wrong body.
Correct.
2 separate quests to turn in.
Wait, so then by your
let's
logic,
hope that
originally
freaking
calling it a mental
this
illness
is
was not
enough
based on
that
science.
we can finally
No,
go
it
to
was.
war with the Institute and win this game.
Because if you believe these things about yourself, you are mentally ill by any stretch of the imagination. Common sense, a kid will tell you you're mentally ill by that. If you claim that you can be something that you obviously cannot be, you're trying to achieve something that literally can't be achieved, but you truly think you can achieve it, sir, that is a mental illness.
Why don't we hit on the trans stuff a little bit?
There.
Because I'm going to wrap up this combo here shortly. I'll wrap up this combo here in a little bit, but let's before we do, why don't we just go ahead and talk a little bit about the LGBT stuff? So I would like to explain how I try to do this, or how I try to explain this thing anyway. Is that when you're talking about trans people, okay, you're talking about somebody who's, for example, biologically male. Yes, they have a penis, they have testosterone, they have all the biological makeup of a male, but their internal perception of themselves, their identity,
I've got
can very well differ from
2
that
more. I have to have
makeup.
done at least 8.
And this is why I know it's become such a soy boy
If I'm
cliche
still not
that
at 8
gender is a
after this,
social
then I'm done
construct,
for
and
tonight.
plenty of people that say that are actually just completely stupid and don't know how to explain things. But the truth of the matter is, when we're talking about gender, these are socially constructed views and expectations that are correlated with sexual characteristics. So when I was born with a penis, that is biology. However, it was not biological that I decided to
I've already got Abernathy.
suits and like the color blue. These are social things that play a role in influencing how you perceive yourself when you grow up. So all it means to be trans is your internal perception of yourself differs from your biology. It doesn't mean that you think your penis magically becomes a vagina, or even that you're in denial of biology. Most trans people, again, have gender dysphoria because they recognize their biology differs from their internal perception. But
No, I
there's
don't
plenty of
need your
places
help.
in
I don't
this
want you
country
pressing
and
Garvey.
just in general
I
society,
want
how
dog
we
meat.
respect people's internal perception, and that alone is enough. So I don't know why it would have to be different for trans people.
So this is just simply easy to debunk, because you don't even believe what you just said, and I can prove it. I would debunk you on the term gender and
Dog meat
history of it,
stays
but
with
I
me.
don't really care too much to do that. Whatever. Let's get to the real point. In certain states, why are transgender people advocating and fighting to get their sex on their ID changed?
I'm not sure. Again, I don't speak for all trans people, so just trying to say, like, here's a contradiction with some random trans person in California.
When am I going to be
don't
done with
know. There's
this?
plenty of people. I just got done saying There's plenty of
Talk to
people on
Preston
Twitter and
Garvey about
probably
the
in California
Institute.
too.
How
who,
do I?
will be very, very.
I
bad
could have
at
just went
explaining
into
this,
it.
And there are also plenty of dumb fucks that will say things like, "Sex isn't real. There's no such thing," or "I'm changing biologically to be a female." These things are stupid. This is incorrect, and I can easily say that while still being pro-trans, because being trans simply means that your gender identity, your internal perception, differs from your biological makeup.
I've already done all
And
this stuff.
again, there are plenty of forms of identity that we recognize in society and we respect. Christianity being one of them, religion being one of them. If I identify myself as a Christian and have an internal belief system that aligns with Jesus Christ is Lord and God rose him from the dead, then I would be a Christian. I don't need to tell you that. You would never know if I'm sincere, but the law even protects me from being discriminated against on the basis of my religious beliefs.
I don't know how to proceed the
That's an
game.
identity, and we respect that identity, despite being able to never verify it.
Okay, so honestly, you brushed it out by saying it's just
I've
some
gotta have
random
8
transgender in California. No, this is actually a
settlements by now.
nationwide thing that trans people are advocating for. But outside of that, let me go to something more simple.
Or I
You
have to
agree
find some
then
with the radio.
that it is incorrect to call it a sex reassignment surgery.
Well, no, in that case, you're actually changing sexual characteristics. So that is, I mean, by the very definition of the word, that makes sense, yes. But if people are saying that I want to just, or that they can just identify as a different sex, that would be incorrect, because sex refers to biology. Gender refers to the socially constructed expectations we place on people correlated with their biology, not caused by their biology.
Wait, you can't reassign your sex though, no matter if you cut off your penis or not. You
Well,
can't
I'm not.
reassign
I'm
your
not trying
sex.
to get into the conversation about like trans surgery and all that. That's like a much bigger
No,
step
no,
here.
no,
I'm just trying to
I'm-
explain the principle of what it means to be
Wait,
trans.
I'm just calling out. I'm just calling out that what you're saying is not even what people actually believe. It's like it's something y'all try to use in debates when that's even wrong. The difference between sex and gender is just historically inaccurate. But outside of that, y'all don't even believe it. Y'all don't even believe it, because if so, then y'all be the main one saying, well, it's not sex reassignment surgery, it's gender reassignment surgery, or we shouldn't be able to change our sex on our birth certificates or our identifications because you can't change your sex.
I feel like you're trying to get me in a corner right now, and it's not really working. I obviously I acknowledge that sex reassignment surgery is a thing. I'm not talking about sex reassignment surgery.
Oh, wait,
I'm talking about someone's
we're
gender identity.
I'm not saying this because you're saying it. I don't like. I'm not even trying to back you in a corner.
Whoa.
I'm just saying the hypocrisy of generally speaking, because this is because you try to brush it off by saying
How come everywhere I go, a vertebrate
no,
comes
these are
in?
nationwide movements, and this seems to be
What the heck?
and I'm saying seems to be. I can't pull the numbers up.
They
on
just
what I'm
follow me
specifically
around
about
now?
to say is it seems to be a consensus that everybody that most people think they should be able to have their in these spaces, that they should be able to have their sex change on these
Whoa.
identifications. You're speaking
Okay, a
currently
bomb
for
just got
trans
dropped
people.
on
You're
me.
not trans. So you're in a position right now
Why
where
are you
you're trying
making
to
a liberal argument right now?
No,
See, it's funny because
I
now you
don't know
sound
what to
like
do.
yes, you do, because now you sound like the liberal snowflake right here.
How?
Who
You're
because I
speaking for
can
them, aren't
speak
you?
about trans people if I myself am not trans.
No, I'm not saying you. What? I think this happens when you interrupt. You don't listen. I'm not saying you can't speak for them. I'm saying right now you're currently defending them, which means that you don't have to believe the things I'm telling you if this seems to be the consistency amongst that
Okay,
group.
a high-powered
You
magnet.
have to just openly say they're
All right,
inaccurate.
let's go do
I mean,
this.
that's based on what you just said. You have to say they're inaccurate. I'm not saying you can't speak for them.
Yes,
what are
we'll
you
just go find the
you're making
high-powered
up
magnet.
arguments that don't even exist, bro.
Okay, maybe I got a little bit confused there with that, but it sounded like you were making an id.
It's 11 o'clock,
argument. It
man. I
sounded
gotta
like you were
get off
saying
here.
You're over here trying to speak for trans people, where in my mind that's okay. I don't need to be trans to speak for trans.
It is
people,
okay.
but okay, it's obviously I misunderstood you there, so we can move off of that thing specifically. But when I'm talking about trans people, I'm not trying to get into where it might be inconsistent with certain policy pushes and whatnot. Yeah, like of course it's a newer issue. People are going to get it wrong. I'm not really caught off guard by that. All I'm trying to do is explain to you the principle of what it means to be trans, of what it means to have an internal perception of yourself that differentiates from your biology. Just having an internal perception that differs isn't a mental illness. And like I already said about the Christianity,
Glad I checked for the
we already
frag
recognize
mines.
other forms of internal perception and internal identities that we respect without verification. You tried to say that I don't believe what I'm saying. I could argue you don't believe what you're saying, because you're saying everything's based on sex at the end of the day. Someone's a man because they have a penis and whatnot. But when you walk into the grocery store, you don't know who's a man because you're looking at their genitalia. You don't know who's a woman because you're looking at her genitalia. You know who's a man and who's a woman based on their external expression, which is a form of gender.
Okay. No. And let me ask you a question about the gender. Since you want to continue talking about gender so bad, like, so I'm very sure based on this conversation, because you seem to understand a lot of the studies, not understand them, but you seem to know a good portion of them. So you understand the history of the word gender, and I'm assuming you don't care because words change all the time, correct?
Well, not even that. It's just that that would be almost a genetic fallacy to say like, oh, it used to be like this, therefore it's bad. Like, yeah, there's been a pretty bad history too with when it came to sex reassignment surgery. What's the one guy's name? John Money. People bring up him all the time. Yeah,
Oh, John,
there's
I'm glad you brought him up. That dude was a freak.
yeah, he was a fucking freak. You're right.
Oh,
but I'm
you
not interested.
agree, Days.
Wait, yeah, I agree that forcing somebody to get a sex reassignment surgery when they're not trans is a fucking disgusting thing to do, of course. But that's the thing is I can say all that and I can be consistent there, but still at the end of the day recognize the validity of trans people. Where gender came from or the word came from, it's irrelevant. That's a pivot again from the point that I'm trying to make. You look at people's gender. That's how you're determining whether or not somebody is a man or a woman. You look at their gender. You don't look at their genitalia. And people will say things like, oh, well, chromosomes also. You know you're a man. Have you ever actually seen your chromosomes? Of course not. Neither have I.
So
obviously, there's a social component here.
Yeah, so no, there's an inherent component, but if we don't care about the history of the word gender and we don't care about using words correctly, then I have no argument for you.
How is it not using the word correctly?
How it was originally meant to be used, but
okay, wait, just if it was originally meant to be used a certain way, it's defined a certain way now, and that's how I'm using the word. You're being a special snowflake again. You're doing the you're saying you have a special made up definition you would like us to speak to. Just if a definition of word has changed doesn't matter.
You have the made up definition, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So when you said this internalized, what'd you say that trans people got? They have an internalized
perception of themselves.
Okay, what does that mean? Can you please break that down? Just right quick. Internalized perception of themselves. Tell me how that doesn't mean you was born in the wrong body, and tell me the difference, please. And I know you wanted to wrap this up, and yeah, I do want to know. I just want you to explain this and the differences, please.
Yeah, an internal perception. I mean, we all have different internal perceptions of ourselves. So I have an internal perception of myself as a man. I also have an internal perception of myself as a father, as a streamer. I mean, that's just how you sort of understand yourself internally. That's all that means. When people say they're born in the wrong body, I'm not sure I agree with that simply because, well, gender is complicated in the sense that it's external because there is a socially constructed view of gender and gendered expectations that are placed on people. But that external socially constructed form of gender is what influences and forms the internal perception you have of yourself in regards to gender.
They're bad.
This is why I say a woman is somebody whose internal perception aligns with what we culturally view as being feminine. It's because at the end of the day, your internal perception is shaped by external expectations. So that's all I mean when I say an internal perception.
Oh, what is it? Well, my question wasn't really answered. So, for a transgender, like, what are they internalizing about themselves? That what is their internalization? What is it exactly?
Sure. So if you have someone who's biologically male, but they have an internal perception of themselves that aligns with what we culturally view as being feminine, that means that they view themselves in a certain way that could be more aligned with, yes, cultural views of femininity. And that's where the external plays a role with the internal.
I don't know.
Externally, views of femininity are all over the map.
I guess I'm supposed to clear this place out and find a
wearing
magnet,
a dress in the kitchen raising the kids, and that's feminine. You can also have the bitchy
This is not a main
boss
story
doing pretty much
quest.
the opposite of that, and that also is, in a way, considered feminine.
So I'm wasting time.
You can have certain views of yourself that align with cultural views of femininity, and that's what makes you trans. Now, not everybody has like a biological thing going on there. Some people just identify differently, and that's fine. But they have also done studies where they found that trans women, for example, have differences in the way their brain interacts with estrogen, and their estrogen receptors
Mini nuke
are
went off again.
From
Too many
cisgender
nukes now.
individuals.
What
so
is
there
happening?
Could be a biological basis for some trans people as well.
So that was just a long form way to say that their internalization is that they believe they're a woman, and a woman is an adult human female, which they cannot be, which means even the term trans women stand
I feel
alone.
like you didn't hear what I just said.
Oh, no. I did. You just went a long way to say they internalized, and you try to use the word feminine instead of using the word woman because they believe they are women for a fact.
Yes, but I believe that's what a woman is. So my wife is a woman because her internal perception aligns with what we culturally view as being feminine.
No. A woman is an adult human female. Even still, the definition is adult.
Okay, so what's an adult human female?
A female? You want to know what
like somebody with a vagina?
Yeah, real.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
real
how do
vagina,
you
yeah.
know if someone's a woman if you see them in the grocery store and you haven't seen their vagina?
Wait, I don't, there's no need to go down that line because that's the definition of woman still today, correct? An adult human female.
I believe so. Yeah, I think that they have.
Okay,
There's a secondary aspect to it now
and a
too, but
man
I could look it up.
and a man can't be that.
This is
Correct? And a
such
man
a
cannot be no matter
Hunter's
what they
just
think, no matter what they internalize. You
Hunter's
agree that a man cannot
disingenuous.
be
He
a
knows
woman,
what a
an
woman
adult human
is.
female, correct?
He knows what a male
Well,
is.
no, because a woman is the
He's just got to
gender
be one of
term.
these
I will
little
say that as someone
puppets.
who's
He's got to be one of
biologically
these
male,
little
they will always have certain
little
biological male
mouthpieces that say what he's
characteristics.
supposed to say.
Saying that they can
Good
convert
job, Hunter.
completely to biologically female, I don't think I would agree with that. But yes, somebody who's a man, if their gender identity is that of a man, they can identify differently. Just like I can identify as, say, a sports fan. I don't need to ever go to any games. I don't need to ever even talk about sports. But I can still have an internal perception of myself that aligns with cultural views of sports and what it means to be a fan of something, even. So, yes, there are internal perceptions that influence behavior and external behavior. This is why when you go into the grocery store, you're looking at people's gender,
What's a woman?
not their sex.
Hunter, come on,
An
broski.
adult human female.
It's okay. By definition, because you wrote the word gender, you said using the definition of today. Okay, a woman, a man,
Philosophical
no matter what
answer.
they cannot be a
A
woman
mother is
by
a nurturer.
definition. Hunter, come on.
A mother is a
That's
child
the
bearer.
A woman
A
refers
mother
to a
bears
gender
children.
characteristic, whereas I try to
She
differentiate
carries
between
and
sex
bears
and
children.
gender
She
for these
takes
conversations.
care of the children. She raises the children. She's a nurturer.
They could have
She's a
been
lover of people over
wives, but I mean, that would
things.
be silly, right?
That's a mother.
All I'm getting at here is that whether or not that's what the definition says, you do not go based on that definition because you know who's a woman and who's not.
Wait,
not
by
based on
definition-
whether or not they have a vagina, based on their gender expression. This is why there are some trans people that you've probably passed and never even thought twice about.
Why
and
did
you
I just
see
leave
them as
this
a
place
woman
and tell
you
me
haven't
not to
even thought
leave?
about it because it's an
I
external
gotta kill all the super
expression.
mutants here. I gotta
That's
find
what we initially
a
go off
magnet.
of.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it a band with you, and this is my opinion. So obviously you're gonna disagree, and that's fine because this is totally just my personal experience. And of course you're gonna think I'm a bigot after I say this, but
Yeah,
this is
you're
just
gonna say
me.
trans people are all ugly. I know.
I haven't been convinced. I've been convinced by a girl that claimed she was a dude. But I've never been convinced by a dude claiming to be a girl. And honestly, if I see them in a restaurant, I could tell them like this, and I instantly walk out.
Yeah, no, I know. It's funny because what you're saying is actually like a meme on Twitter. People say like, "Oh, I can always tell," and then they'll get sent pictures of actual cis women who have vaginas, and then they'll say that they're trans because they can see like a jawline or something.
No.
So it's a very common one. But I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to save you from becoming a meme, at least further. Becoming further a meme.
Listen,
trying to help you.
Me and my girl talk about this all the time. It's bad for women because when I grew up, there's a few women who have more like, you know what I'm saying, some type of more manly features a little bit. And I actually feel bad for them. And then the women that get
What kind of bathroom is this? It's a bathroom with a damn secret wall, secret doorway.
I feel bad for a lot of like actual women now because nowadays.
What's the point of it? It doesn't let me get to anywhere new.
Like, what is this? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of jacked up. But I haven't been personally convinced by
just for the stem packs, I guess.
Man trying to be a female thing, but yeah, they can't be women by definition. I'm glad we got.
Well, I don't know which definition because I am reading here from the Oxford Dictionary, and you're right that the top definition is still an adult human female, but the second one is female humans in general, or you can refer to women in compounds, a woman who comes from the place mentioned or whose job or interest is connected with the things mentioned, like an English woman, a businesswoman. These things again would account for trans women.
Boom. Nurse Handy. Why are the handies coming after me?
Sure, the definition or the top definition can still include an adult human female. All I'm getting at is that if we really want to get down to the nitty gritty, that's not the definition that anybody uses because you know who's a woman based on their external presentation, not based on seeing their genitalia.
Just to be clear, even the secondary definitions you use still, I mean, it still proves the point because it's basing it off the original definition, which is why I said a woman in a specific place, a woman from a specific place. It's still using the adult human female position. All I wanted to see I just wanted to test the consistency aspect to see if you would say that a man cannot be a woman by definition, the same way you brought up the genders thing And obviously it isn't so, which is fine, bro. I don't know if you wanted to end it or you have.
Wait, no,
another
I've agreed
question.
with you that the top definition is an adult human
No,
female.
no, not top definition. I'm talking about even the secondary definitions is based on that top definition based on what
Even
you
if
said.
I were
And I
to
can go
agree
read it
with that
myself.
entirely,
Sounds like a
you're
mother,
not
not a
you're
woman.
not entertaining my
A
rebuttal.
someone
which
who
is
can
that
bear
even if this is the
children
definition, an adult
isn't
human
necessarily a
female, you
mother.
are not looking at biology.
They have the
to determine
ability
who is a
to
woman.
bear
You're
children,
not passing a woman in the grocery store and looking up her skirt. You're looking
and they
at
are
her
inclined to
external
do so.
presentation, which is gender. That's how you're determining she's a woman.
And it should sound like a mother
Okay,
because
so
a woman is a
I
mother.
said earlier that it was more inherent than what you said, and the reason I say that is based on the conversation we just had. And I believe deep down you know this too, even if you disagree. Or let me try to make it more general because this could just be a meeting. Let me make it more general. In most cases, you know, if a man has a wig on trying to look like a woman. In most cases, I think you at least agree with that.
There are some
which
cis
means
women
that it
who
has
look kind
to
of
be,
manly too, so I don't know. I don't know if I would know necessarily that they're trans.
Come on, bro. In most cases, you know what you could tell somebody is a trans.
You're trying. I think that you're trying to weasel out a little bit because you can't
Damn,
always
he went
tell in most
kamikaze
cases.
on me.
And I
I'm
know
trying
that
to be
because
honest.
you've passed trans women before, and you probably didn't even realize they're trans. I mean, people
I
bring
don't
up
think-
Blair White quite often about how she looks like
Oh,
a woman, and there's
man,
no real.
that-
Huh?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say there's no real indication that that person is biologically male.
Listen,
I mean,
this could just be me. That's why I said let me use this more general term. This first time I've ever seen Blair White was his debate with Candace
you can
Owens.
tell the boobs are fake.
And I paused it in front of everybody and I said, "Is that a dude?"
And you realize like how dumb you sound when you say
Wait,
things
wait.
like that. Like, well, no, when you're like he debated Candace Owens, nobody knows who the
What's wrong
fuck
with
you're
that?
talking about. Blair White
Oh, my
obviously.
goodness.
Hold on, no. Blair White.
I gotta
obviously
run
goes by
before he
she, her
gets.
pronouns. And if I walked into a restaurant and wanted to be at the table with Blair White,
If I shoot
wouldn't
his
tell
other
the
arm off,
waiter,
he goes
"Oh yeah, I'm
kamikaze
sitting with
mode."
him over there." It's a biological male you see who looks like a woman, but they have genitalia that's more male. You see, so that I want to sit with him over there. No, you would say I
Bro.
see her sitting over there. Even Ben
No.
Shapiro has conceded this point.
Bro.
That is Ben Shapiro's point, word for word. You just took his point.
So in real life, you're not only an idiot, but also
Who cares what Ben
ignoring the
Shapiro did?
usage of
Bro,
words.
What the hell does that mean?
No,
Please don't
words
turn this
exist.
into- Please don't turn this into please say his real pronouns.
I'm not turning it
bro.
into that. I'm trying to expose how illogical and irrational it is to not use the preferred pronouns in this case. Because
It's
language.
not illogical because
Hold
I
on,
thought it was a dude.
why does language exist? Language exists to simplify things for humans, to give us, yes, an efficient form of communication. So if I
Correct.
say, he's over there pointing at Blair White, no one's going to know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I disagree. Now, listen, but I was
Huh.
going to help your point a little bit. Listen, what I will say is I was around dudes and it was, I ain't gonna lie, it was like a 60-40. 40% of the dudes was like, nah, that's not a dude. But the 60% we was like, that's definitely a dude.
About
And then
Blair
we
White?
looked, yeah, so I will give you a point that 40% of the dudes thought it was an actual girl. And it got into an argument, and then we actually looked it up, and I was right, and of course I bragged.
I mean,
about
she
being
is an
right,
actual woman, so that's fair. But
You said
okay,
what?
She is
No.
a woman. So again, we've already gone over this. I'm not like
Hunter.
Wait,
You're making this
if her
so
internal,
hard. I know
I'm making you really triggered right now. If a woman is someone who has or if Blair White has an internal perception of herself that aligns with cultural views of femininity,
Where am I
which
supposed to
obviously
go
she
in this
does,
place?
She's a woman. That's why I recognize her as a woman,
Wait,
and
wait.
why my usage of pronouns actually makes sense in regards to how we fucking use words. Words
Bro.
exist to give us an efficient form of communication.
But that's not
you
efficient.
Saying, yes, it is. Because
No,
you would
because
say,
a woman is an
he's
adult
over
human
there. Oh, actually, what I mean by he is that person that looks like a girl but is biologically male. That is not efficient. You would say
Wait,
she's
bro.
sitting over there.
Bro, but you already admitted that a
No.
woman is an adult human female. Blair White is not an adult human female.
Holy shit.
He's
I don't think you've been following the
dude.
conversation. I
No,
might,
no, I
might
have.
be a
You
little
try
bit.
to skirt around that, which is
I might be
fine,
feeling
bro,
a little
but
sorry for you right now. I already
Can we-
acknowledged that the definition can say an adult human female, but the way we
Okay.
actually engage with gender
Move,
and with
dog.
what a woman is differentiates from
No,
that
but to me it
definition
looked like a dude.
significantly.
So can
It
I say
differentiates
It looked
for
like a
you
dude.
too. Even if it's a cis woman, how do you know she's a cis woman?
Wait. I got a question. So, in my opinion, if somebody, let me try to word it in a way that you understand. If I don't think they did a good enough job of trying to look like their internalized reality, is it fair that I say he, even if the person is trying their hardest to look like a female, and I know it isn't, it's clearly not. It should be.
Odds are, if they are sincere in their gender identity, they are going to take steps to present in a way that is at least convincing enough. Hold on, at least convincing enough so that using their preferred pronouns would still make more sense. Plus, if your goal is to have a better world, we know that just disrespecting people and disregarding their pronouns can worsen their mental health. So yeah, you should probably just use their pronouns.
Oh, we got a
No
syringer.
No
That's
one's
a syringer
walking
right there.
with a giant beard saying, "Call me Sally. I'm she, her." This is really not happening. The
I think
medical
you can just
guidelines
make
are,
a
if you have gender
syringer.
dysphoria, you should begin to socially transition. That's the first step. So yeah, you're just giving me a straw man right now.
No, it's not. It's not a straw man. So I mean, you already answered the question. Basically, you said even if, in my opinion,
Yeah, I think you just take a pipe rifle and you can make a
because
syringer
this
pretty
person took
easily.
the time to try their hardest and make themselves look like a she.
No, because odds are the odds are you're going to be able to tell that even if you're saying I can tell they're trying to look like a woman, you can still tell that the way they present is more in line with femininity. So much so that yes, it would still make more sense.
So I should go against my own values to appease.
Yes, because your values are worthless and do nothing but make the world a worse place.
You're a bigot, Hunter. You're such a bigot,
wait,
bro.
do you think this is what it means to be a bigot?
By definition?
Wait, do you think I'm being a bigot right now?
Stuff.
Why do you keep going back to being a liberal? You keep going back. No, you keep falling back to your lib cuckiness. Okay,
356.
Don't call me a bigot. Don't call me a bigot because I hurt your feelings.
Listen,
that's not what a bigot means.
I use bigot as a troll, and that should be anybody with any inch of common sense. I use it as a troll because I get called a bigot. I call myself a bigot because I like the term. But just to be clear,
that does kind of sound like a backtrack, but I'll buy it for now.
It's not a backtrack. Bro, go to my Twitter bio, bro. Goodness gracious. This is everybody knows I was using it to show you the irony of y'all using the phrase bigot. Anybody that's watching this right now understands that.
Have you ever seen a picture of Buck Angel?
Is it buff out? What lets me?
Can I send you a
pictures
picture
is
on your
easier to do it
Discord?
if you get it edited, right? I mean, you can make me look like a female if you get it edited.
Well, this isn't edited at all. This is not edited even slightly. Let me.
Don't show me, please. I want to throw up, and I will literally have a reaction, and then
There's
everybody
no
in the chat
penis.
will be like,
I can't. Wait, whoa! I cannot show that on my stream. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, but dang, I forgot. I forgot what I was about to say because you got me. You got onto the bigot thing. Oh my god!
It's hard to tell.
Okay, my point was you just try to
biggest
say my
conservatives are
values.
actually the biggest lefties.
You try to say my values.
What the heck?
Are worthless.
Yeah.
Because you disagree.
Gas
with them.
canisters? They weigh too
Hold
much.
on. What the fuck? This is what you and your types always try to do. This conservative bullshit.
You did just say that.
Hold on.
Right.
You disagree with me, so now you're saying my values are worthless?
No,
it's not
you
because I
literally said that.
disagree. It's because your values include depriving disabled kids from a loving home where it's all empiricism is demonstrated they do better or at least as well as kids raised by straight parents. That's why your fucking values, yes, are trashed and are worthless.
Okay, so you
What the heck? How do I get in
because
there?
your values make the world a worse place. Your values hurt people. Your values hurt children. So no, it's not I disagree with you, so therefore your values are bad. It's your values don't align with the empirically demonstrated evidence that gay people adopting
This is the
does
front
better
door.
for
Oh
all
my
of society.
god.
No, listen, I'm happy that you think my values are trash because I feel the same way about yours, and that's okay. I think your values make society a worse place.
Okay.
And this is what I said from the beginning.
You're coping right now. You're back to coping right now. Yep.
No, I've said the same thing multiple times in the combo. So is this person you just sent me? Is that a girl trying to be a dude?
This is a biological female.
Convincing, but I said earlier the only time I've been tricked is by a female trying to be a dude. I don't know why they are more convincing because that is convincing. If I saw that person in real life, I wouldn't.
Would you call them a she/her though? Now that you know they're trans.
Oh no, I would definitely call them. If I know that's a trans person, if they ever ask me about something about them, I have to refer to them. I'm like, that's definitely a girl. She.
Okay, so then let it just be known that you said there's not really too much of look at like there's much more acceptance now. Now you're saying you wouldn't use people's pronouns even when you acknowledge that they're actually incredibly convincing in the way they pass.
Correct.
Yeah, obviously this is going to increase
There's got to be
the
a
negativity
secret
felt by an
password
already
or something.
marginalized group.
So?
You're doing it. You're doing that
You do
right
the same
now.
thing.
No. So you can do it if you want. You have freedom, thankfully, because although you're an immoral scumbag, you still have freedom. I don't think that you should lose your constitutional rights because you're an immoral piece of shit. So let's at least appreciate that. But furthermore,
that's
yeah,
not
you
true.
wait, no, because you get up here and say, look at the suicide rate, look at the suicide rate, boo-hoo. Meanwhile, you partake in behavior that only increases the suicide rate.
Yeah, we just disagree on that aspect. Also, if you can't handle somebody not calling you by your pronouns, then you're mentally ill. It's 300 million people, over 300 million people in this country alone. The same way I don't get triggered or I don't go on Twitter. Like I do not go to gay people pages. I do not go to trans people pages and be like, "Woo." I purposely don't watch their content. I don't care about what they're doing. The difference is with me, I post a hoodie, wearing make America straight again, and everybody's coming to my page because
That
they
you
can't even handle.
defend. Well, no, it's that you can't even defend your claim. You said
I've
it
already
should be.
defended it. Clear cut.
You said it shouldn't be shown on TV anymore, as if that's going to stop people from being gay, or
It
you
will.
shouldn't put it in schools. Do you think people can be convinced to be into bestiality if you don't put it in?
Yeah,
So you
over
think if I
time.
sat some kids down in a school, you could over
What do you
time
mean? It's happening.
convince
What do you
them
think
to
a
be into
furry is, Hunter?
bestiality?
Yeah, I think if we try to normalize bestiality, which is already sort of slowly happening.
It's happening.
Yeah, I think you convince me with that.
I think we should just leave it at that, where we just get a final cherry on top of you being so laughably fucking stupid. It's actually sad.
Man,
you don't have any understanding of how sexuality works. You're basically now on board with conversion therapy, which is more or less what would follow your claim. So yeah, I mean, it's just, this is the thing is, yes, I
What's
call
wrong
your
with
values
conversion
worthless
therapy?
because your values are worthless. They do
Are
nothing
worthless,
but make
yeah.
the
I think
world
it's a
a
good
worse
idea.
place.
I feel the same way about the
Make the
LGBT.
world a better
so,
place.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but the difference again is that you feel that way because you're wrong and stupid.
Oh,
and I feel that way
yeah.
because I've done research and there's empiricism on my side.
I don't think.
So if you ever feel like
this
becoming a
conversation-
little bit less dumb, then you're more than welcome to come back on the stream if you'd like to talk, or if you feel that you can actually give a decent defense of your very stupid
I've
looking
already
hoodie.
done that.
So yeah,
It's obvious that I'm more informed on studies than you.
Fuck you. Goodbye. Holy shit, that guy was fucking dumb.
Why? Because he just brought up a bunch of facts that you didn't know about and you denied. Stayed calm while you just started throwing a fit.
It was so wrapped up in
Hunters.
in feelings. It's really hard to argue with that.
You're the one wrapped up in feelings, Hunter.
He thought he could be literally. He thinks you can convince kids to fuck a dog. Like he thinks that you could actually do
wait.
that. Which is why it demonstrates.
And he
that he has no
thinks that this
understanding
isn't
of
happening.
sexuality.
We have furries. We have people that dress up like animals and do sex play stuff.
You don't have to hate people who disagree was dumb but not a bad person. Okay, then you are dumb and also a bad person if you think that. Shit.
Hunter's an idiot.
All the people that are whining in chat about me being more informed because I am, you are more than welcome to jump into the Discord right here, right now, and we can
This is
talk
what he
as
always
well.
does.
I will accept calls for a little while longer, and if anybody else would like to come on and try and explain how I'm woefully wrong and then look like a fool, then I'd be more than happy. Was that needed to debate the guy? I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, he has over 200,000 followers on Twitter. He's verified on Twitter. He's clearly relevant enough to talk to.
That doesn't answer the question they just asked you.
He just doesn't like the LGBT. If I said that about race, could you hate them? What? Are you talking to me? Wow. I really do agree with everything Hunter said during this, but man, I think the conversation could have gone better without raising the intensity so much. Okay. That's fine. The thing is that
He's
a lot
such
of
a
people
punk.
are, first of all, anybody watching on the sidelines, they always have something to add, or hey, I could have done this better, because they think they could have. It's very different when you're actually in the moment. And then let me
Shut
see.
up, Hunter. Shut up.
Oh yeah, then somebody said I rage quit.
I can't jump down
rage
there.
Quit again is hanging up after the conversation is over. To these people, and it would only not be rage quit if I unironically just let the conversation go until the end of the time, until end of time. That's pretty much what it is. Also, I don't know why I couldn't be a little bit more hostile. The guy's whole thing was we should offend people and not be afraid of it. I'm not afraid to offend Bryson. I'm not afraid to offend the dumb hoes in chat here who are simping over him. So yeah. Like, if you want to be insultful, if you want to be insulting people because you want to trigger them, then I can insult people and trigger them back. It's just a little bit of it's just how it is, you know. It's that if they're mean and nasty constantly or advocating against gay people's rights, then that's all fine and dandy. But the minute that I'm mean back, suddenly it's offensive, and everybody's, you know, their feelings are hurting.
Shut up, Hunter.
Subscribe to Twitter Blue, or is he verified? Oh, it is subscribe to Twitter Blue. Oops, my bad. I just triggered Hunter Avalone so much that he kicked me off the stream. Well, first of all, graphically, Alex, appreciate you coming on the channel. I'm glad that you were willing
just killed this guy.
to come on the channel, considering your little friend Carlin Borisenko was apparently way too scared, and so she had to send you as her little minion instead. Did you have a good chance to like chat? Was she able to give you some good pointers and tips and whatnot?
A little bit, yeah.
The heck is this?
Yeah, but we changed things. You know, we're doing it a bit earlier. So
Who is this?
Okay. I'm not scared.
I hope I didn't get in the way of that. I hope you guys were still able to have like the pep talk, and she could.
I don't know how to go through here.
How to talk to me.
We'll see. A little bit.
Okay.
Okay, that's the front door. So that's not where I'm going.
So
I'm
why don't we
going
just
this
start
way.
with what initially like began our little feud, I guess, which was
Sure.
yeah, which was your take on my my debate with John Doyle. I'm not saying this is like a passive aggressive diss, not at all, but I genuinely had no idea who you were. I just tuned in.
No, I'm not famous at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just tuned into Carlin Borisenko's stream because I realized it was about me. And then I saw that you were there also, and you guys were kind of both laughing, saying that, you know, I got bodied by John Doyle and whatnot. I kind of thought we could start there, and then I know you said you also have some questions for me in regards to, like, why I left the right. And then I also have questions for you just about, like, being a gay conservative. I find that to be a little counterproductive. I know you've probably heard that before. But one thing at a time.
500 million times. So
sure,
I guess that'll be the next one.
I'm sure, yeah, it'll be the 500 million one time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, what's the deal? What did you feel like I could have done better in that debate? Why do you feel like I did so poorly? Give me your general opinion. Don't hold back, okay? I'm not scared.
Okay. No, I know. My honest opinion is I think you were kind of taken off guard, which I get. I mean, it was an ambush, so I do understand that aspect of it. But it was, to me, the biggest thing is.
All right, I hope this elevator's going down.
Someone like
yes.
John Doyle, who's more like alt-right-ish, weird. Can't stand him, by the way. But his arguments are not the best. You know, most of the time, that kind of stuff that he talks about, it can be dispelled with experience or real life things or, you know, real life examples, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like you lacked a lot of that, and you didn't really address his points either. So I do agree with Carlin. Like,
damn.
And I get it. Like, he does that thing where he just motor mouths and just goes on and on and on. But you still have to, like, you have to either
kind of conservative doesn't like John Doyle,
or just tell him the whole thing is
who is
bullshit,
this person?
Or
so I think this is where we'll kind of break instantly. Is that I felt that I was very adequately responding to virtually every claim he was making, and I think the big difference here is you're saying that he was kind of coming from a place of experience.
Hunter can't take
really
any.
Refuting that with more experience.
No, I don't think he was at all. I think he was coming. Because you guys both do this, like, study this, study that. It's very Gen Z culture.
I mean, he doesn't do that. He was giving purely feelings virtually the entire
but
debate.
he's done that in other videos that he does.
I know,
like,
but when you say that I wasn't really addressing his points, I mean, is there like a specific point that?
So if you don't talk about studies, they get mad because you talk about studies.
Main argument seems to be that.
Who are you watching? This is Hunter Avalone. I don't know. The first video ended.
After example of multiple different scenarios in which diversity absolutely benefited diversity. Or wait, I think I got that wrong. Where diversity benefited the military.
No, I get what you're saying.
This is Hunter Avalone with some gay supposed conservative.
I just watched it a couple days ago, but from what I remember, it was more so like.
No, he's.
The studies
I don't know. The last video ended and this just started.
Applicable, and I understand.
but it's trash. So I'm gonna find something else. I need to finish this freaking quest. So I'm gonna play something while this ends. While I do this quest and end the stream. This is not a current debate. I'm gonna finish Canadian Prepper. We can watch it together if you want. Where's that? Send it. I'm only gonna be streaming for a little while longer, but what was the video called? Which video? About 25 minutes. Which one? Which one am I? East coast of USA, Russian nuclear warship. I told you so. Everyone's about to get a harsh reality check. I put my arm in the today's 4 hours ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm from Canada.
Hundreds of German tanks are about to confront the Russians on a country whose name translates into the borderlands, into the frontier. Now, any student of history knows that that's probably not a good thing. And I probably should repeat what I just said. Okay. Hundreds of German tanks are about to storm the frontier and engage the Russians. Hundreds of tanks delivered by NATO, an organization whose sole purpose is to contain the Russians, okay, are about to send hundreds of German tanks to
my
the
buff out?
frontier to fight the Russians. Do you think that's going to galvanize millions of Russians?
Okay,
for
let's go,
Patriotic War 2.0? Does this sound like Operation Barbarossa 2.0 to you? Only this time with nuclear weapons? This is the biggest story of the year so far. And I guarantee
All right, dog meat, let's get out of here.
It's
Let's
not
go
going to
before the buff
get any
out wears
media
out.
attention whatsoever, or very, very little. This doomsday clock, this cute little rhetorical device that they use to measure how close we are to existential crises, is going to get more attention than Germany about to fight the Russians. Now, I know what you're saying.
Facts.
Nate, Germany's not fighting the Russians. Germany services those tanks, okay, and the countries who they've delivered them to are the ones that are going to service those tanks. They're the ones that are going to inspect. And
Yeah, I don't
like
care about no
Ukraine,
stupid
Ukrainians
doomsday
to
clock.
use
That's a
those
distraction.
tanks. All the Russians are going to see is the optics. They're going to see German tanks coming towards them, and that is going to conjure up memories of the 27 million people who died. Whether you think it's all just an exaggerated thing, the NIZIs and the Banderites and the whatever else stuff. I'm not going to get into the Ukrainian nationalist stuff that's going on and, you know, what the Russians perceive it to be. It doesn't matter what you perceive it to be. You need to understand that this is going to be the end result. This is World War III. I need to say again, because there's some people who think I'm being alarmist or sensational. They're debating right now about whether to raise the debt ceiling or to watch the whole house of cards collapse. I mean, that wasn't even a
That's
thing
what I was
in
talking
World
about the
War
other
II.
night, is
It's
how
a thing
they were
now.
pleading with the Western
This
countries to
World
send
War
more
III
aid.
stuff is just
And
but one of the many
that one guy, we're
crises we
sending them
face, which is
we're sending
why
them another $5.7
the Doomsday
billion
Clock
in
authors,
aid.
the International Bulletin for Atomic Scientists, are being way too optimistic with this 90-second business. I mean, you're telling me that in 2020, the Doomsday Clock was 100 seconds to midnight, and now it's only 90 seconds to midnight? what? It's almost like they're doing damage control. It's almost like
All
they're
right.
trying to keep people calm.
All right, so I
Because
did
if
the
they were to say
research,
it's
Robbie.
1
Turns
minute,
out, yeah, the doomsday clock is always counting down. So every time they change it, every couple of years, it's always going to be the closest it's ever been to the end.
like, what are they saving 1 minute for? I mean, this is 1 minute to midnight. On the same day, they release this new thing, which has been way overhyped in the media. It's cute, but it really, it's not like it's the de facto metric, I guess,
This
in
is
most
20
people's
minutes long.
eyes
I'll probably be done
for
after
how
this.
close we are to Armageddon, but it's not like an empirical, it's not rooted in any sort of science at all. It's just an arbitrary number assigned by some experts. We've been saying this forever. Where's my recognition? No, I don't need recognition. The last thing I want is recognition. But the things that have transpired just in 2022 alone should have moved this clock well within a minute. I mean, the Sarmat, the Belgorod, the Poseidon nukes, the hypersonic missiles, the nuclear exercises, the lack of the New START treaty being honored at all anymore. I mean, come on. I mean, this is just ridiculous. 90 seconds? It's almost like they're just trying to keep people calm. This is bad, guys. This is really, really bad. Every so often, as we're narrating and foretelling this stuff as it happens, because it doesn't take a Nostradamus to understand what's coming next. You just have to pay attention to the news cycle and try to be as unbiased as possible and try to hear both sides of the story. And you know what's going to happen next. I mean, NATO is about to engage in a hot war with the Russians. Whether we want to continue to play this game of, well, we're not really fighting them, come on. I mean, the Russians are about to see German tanks. Don't think that is not going to evoke some genetic feeling in a Russian who sees a German tank coming over the horizon. Do you know what that's going to do? We don't understand because we have never fought in a war like that. Obviously, I've never fought in a war. I'm not a military person, but I'm just saying from the perspective of a Russian who's had it on their border, who's nearly been conquered in the past, who was this close to going out in the past. I mean, the Germans were so close to ending Russia. And for them to see this is bad. And now the United States, guess what? They're getting ready to send the Abrams too. But that's not it. There's more. Okay? Now, I want to read you a little excerpt.
Electronic
from
actuators?
War News
Electromagnetic
24/7.
actuators.
Okay? Excellent website that
What do I do with
very
them?
prescient. They know their stuff. It's a Greek website. They're incredibly unbiased. And everything gets translated. Anyways, this is what they say. This is their analysis. Intelligence sources now confirm that Germany's decision to send tanks to Ukraine to use against Russia will trigger an unthinkable response from Russia. According to intelligence sources in Russia, Lieutenant General Andrei Gurilev told President Vladimir Putin the following: as soon as German tanks appear on Russian soil, Russia will have no choice but to announce a general mobilization. They've basically already done that anyways. They've done all the groundwork to establish this anyways. They've arguably already done a general mobilization.
So they're working on the robot. Okay.
Partial, so not to trigger people in the country. They don't want to trigger a
war
huge
happen,
mass
you
exodus
think you'll
just yet.
be
They
able to leave
needed
your bunker
this
and
to
start
happen.
planting
They needed
plants in
German
radiated
tanks. They
soil,
needed
what you would
Operation
eat if
Barbarossa
everything's
2.0
poisoned. That will be hard
to
unless it's in a greenhouse.
evoke that patriotic spirit within
That's assuming.
Russians. The general.
That's assuming that you believe in any of that, Dean Melkin. Have you ever heard that nukes aren't real? Have you ever heard that conspiracy theory? So Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they said that once they dropped the nukes on those areas, that they wouldn't be able to develop there for like 20 years. It would be radiated soil for 20 years. In reality, the the leader, and we went into this in a group chat one time. Me and Stubborn One, and this is Stubborn One told me about this, but the dude was there 6 days later, walking around, and they've already completely rebuilt everything. Already it happened in the 40s. It's been 60 years, but no, they had repopulated that area and started rebuilding and doing all that there within months. It didn't take years like they claimed that it would take. And the argument is that nukes aren't really real. They're just big bombs, and it's just used to control people with fear mongering, the same way they did with COVID. They do the lockdowns in school, and they make you get under the desk and all that stuff. In reality, it's just a big bomb. We do have big bombs, but the radiation and this is a way that they can put controls on nuclear energy and keep America from getting nuclear energy, because they say it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. The nuclear is too dangerous. The radiation, and this is all just a fear-mongering tactic, because they said the radiation was going to be horrible in Hiroshima and Nagasaki when they dropped Little Boy and Fat Man. Turns out that wasn't true. They were back there within a couple months. They were back rebuilding there. And actually, the bombs weren't even that big. Yeah. So you don't believe the atom splits? I agree. There's a big chance of survivable. The damage extent is not clear, and many valuables, and also which way the wind blows. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that. What explains all the deformed children being born after that? Where in China? You seen deformed children who were born in China because of radiation from the nukes? Or you seen pictures in Time magazine? Atom could split. I just don't know about all this radiation. From Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped in the aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth is a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed you wouldn't have trouble finding them.
General went on to tell
28 mini
President Putin
nukes?
that German tanks are a clear violation of World War II demilitarization pacts. Think about it. 1 year ago, Germany was contemplating whether or not to send helmets to Ukrainian soldiers.
28 mini
had
nukes?
2 operational pipelines. Now the pipeline has been exploded, and they're sending tanks.
I got that.
And we've been telling people for a year that we're in World War III, and
we've got to go out to the glowing sea again. We've got to go to the glowing sea to get nukes, but I have enough nukes to just do this.
It's a coping mechanism.
But I don't want to use all my nukes.
Coping strategy. It must be a coping strategy. Or it must just be people, as I've thought in the past, who just read the title and always think that I'm predicting that the world is going to end tomorrow and that the nuclear bombs are going to be dropped in 24 hours.
Never
have we said that, but we have.
I think there probably are nukes, but I don't think the radiation
to suggest that there's a high risk.
I mean, I know just based off what we read that the radiation isn't that bad. That's not the problem. The problem is the giant explosion. But this radiation thing is something they used to scare us to keep us out of nuclear energy. We have ways to dispose of irradiated material, but we don't do it because the climate people,
risk and a high probability of those things happening.
Who really aren't about climate, they're about money.
That risk is sky high. Never mind 90 seconds, we're well within a minute to midnight, if we want to use that analogy. Russian sources report that Russia told Germany that this is a red line. We're going to talk about red lines tomorrow, the thin red line, as it's called. And World War III is bound to happen after this. I repeat, it's a red line, and World War III is bound to happen after
I don't want to keep doing jobs for these settlers.
Putin then will mobilize all 20 million Russian reservists, although there is no information on how the retraining on the Russian side will work in practice. Yes, of course, mobilizing 20 million people seems unthinkable when they're having challenges mobilizing 300,000, but just understand that even in World War II, they had millions, like almost 10 million guys at one point, and they had half the population they do now, okay? Maybe not half, but they had a smaller population. Putin can justify this step to the Russian people by saying that the last time German tanks raced against Russia, 27 million Russians were dead in the end. Can you imagine the speeches that we're about to see, guys? I mean, NATO just ended itself. I mean, it's going to be so embarrassing. It's going to be so embarrassing if NATO loses this war.
Hey, I'm Joey, and I'm one of the 30 AI voices from SpeechLab. You listen to this.
No. I don't want no robots.
Can't lose this war. We've talked about the reasons why in the past. There's too much at stake monetarily. And with the debt ceiling this high and all of these things hanging in the balance, China, Taiwan, de-dollarization, NATO has to win this war, meaning it has to go, it's got to get nuclear.
This part, what do you think?
I'm shaking right now, guys. I'm serious. This is crazy.
I'm not worried
Everyone
about
will rally
any
around the
nuclear.
president of Russia. We remind you that Vladimir Putin had spoken about the NATO plan in the speech at the beginning.
I don't think it's
going to
happen.
A year later, it will be completely confirmed in the eyes of the Russian people. So, of course, he will be validated in his predictions in the eyes of the Russian people. This is the biggest story right now, bar none. There's no story bigger than this.
I don't think it's going to ever happen.
Not because the lives of Ukrainians or Russians are worth more than the people who've died in other wars before, simply by virtue of the fact of nuclear weapons being the specter of nuclear war looming overhead. That's the only reason why we talk about this at all. I understand what happens in Ukraine doesn't directly affect people aside their pocketbook.
No, I don't think there's ever going to be a nuke fired again.
It very much will.
Never going to happen.
In the not-so-distant future. Let's talk about other things going on. Yeah, this is like, whatever. This and any other day would be a big story. U.S.-Israel kick off the largest ever military exercise as Iran nuclear talks falter. What could possibly go wrong? Let's have 4 wars at the same time. China, Taiwan, North Korea, South Korea, the Middle East, powder keg, and Europe at the same time. Let's get something going in South America while we're at it. Switzerland is not even neutral anymore. I mean, consider that. Davos, World Economic Forum, that thing that just happened or is still kind of happening in Switzerland, where they basically made Russia public enemy number 1, is now allowing arms re-exports to Ukraine from third parties, other countries. Okay, so that
there's
means
3 of them
they're
in
going
there.
to allow
Wait,
what even Germany took weeks to debate, even though there never was a debate. It was just a stalling
How am I still
tactic.
overweight?
Because what I've heard is that when they're mulling something like this, they're getting everything into place so they can fast track it. Because the Russians' intelligence probably knows this anyways, but if they're saying that, okay, now we're probably going to send stuff, it's probably already there, and it's probably already securely in the country, or a lot of it anyways, or they found a channel to facilitate the safe transport of that stuff. So anyways, Switzerland is no longer even a neutral country. I mean, that was a thing in World War II. Switzerland was neutral. You could still do business. You could still come to the negotiating table, even Switzerland. And I'm hearing that as much as the Russia bros are hoping that Turkey is going to be the one to broker some sort of deal in the end, according to some of my sources, Turkey may be a lot more pro-NATO side than a lot of Russia bros realize, or they could be that one wild card. You just never know. You just never know. Turkey could be the deciding factor in this conflict in the end. The stuff going on in Syria could be the deciding factor with a lot of this. Fear and frustration in Moscow as air defense systems have been deployed. We've been talking about this. This all makes sense now. They're deploying air defense in Moscow as German tanks are about to engage Russian soldiers. And Russians are amassing hundreds of thousands of troops. Kiev is doing a shakedown of its government. Lots of corruption and this and that and people, giving themselves bonuses and things of this nature. It's almost like they're cleaning house before something big happens, before NATO takes over or something like that. It's like they're purging all of the bad actors before NATO takes the reign of this thing. I haven't really put the pieces of that together yet. I haven't given it much thought. Maybe you guys have some comments.
Wow.
Hey.
I need power. Power is at 22. We need more power. Why doesn't the moon have planets? That's a dumb question. Science. Science is hard. Hard science. Science hard. Science hard. Hard science. And so on Flat Sabbath, are you black? Are you black? He must be black. That makes it excusable. What am I watching this ad for?
To share about that, but there's something going on in the Ukrainian government as well. Obviously, there's probably a lot of disagreement about the feasibility of defending, much less doing a counteroffensive. But then again, with this mission creep,
Build
I mean,
and
once
assign
the tanks are
artillery at
in
the
there,
castle.
it's simply a matter of sending more. I mean, once you've overheard, like the hardest part is getting one tank there because it's so symbolic.
I gotta find somebody to assign to the artillery.
But once the Russians have acquiesced to that red line being crossed, then it's simply a matter of sending more and more. And then it's not like you've crossed a new red line, you've just sent more tanks. Just like HIMARS, like if they were to send 100 HIMARS systems right now, it wouldn't really be a huge shocker. So, such is soft
What just
kill, mission
happened?
creep.
A dang
Now, this
vertibird
is
just
crazy.
got blown
this is
out
a
of the
war
sky.
nobody is talking about.
there.
The Baltic states, if you're in the Baltic states, all I can
is
say
like the
is,
city.
guys, I hope you're prepping. I hope you're prepping, or I hope you're prepping to bug the hell out of those countries. Because it's clear as day what's happening there right now. They're preparing for war. They're preparing for Russia to storm over those borders.
Follow Ronnie
and
Shaw?
that's where you're
Why are we
likely
following
going to
Ronnie
have
Shaw?
U.S. soldiers confront the Russians. So Estonia and Latvia and Lithuania, I believe, are all expelling the Russian ambassadors from their countries in February, like saying you have to get out of the country. That only happens before war. I believe that the Russian ambassador, correct me if I'm wrong, I may be wrong about this, is still in the United States. When that Russian ambassador leaves the United States, we don't have much time.
Smoke flare?
This is exactly what happened in Ukraine. The ambassadors left and that was it. The war started. Estonia now wants to close the Gulf of Finland to Russia. So get this. A Russian warship wants to sail from St. Petersburg out of the Gulf of Finland. It's not their only way to get out to sea. And they're going to do things in retaliation to this, which are going to increase the likelihood of a NATO engagement. But just imagine a Russian warship and some Estonian Coast Guard ship, whatever they have, trying to shake down and do some sort of audit of a Russian warship passing through. Do you think the Russians are going to allow that to happen? Man, this situation is like it's all like all the bad stuff.
Oh, that's the
that
artillery.
we
Boom!
thought could happen is happening. And I'll almost say that,
Boom!
oftentimes our dates are
Raining
always
down artillery on that piece.
way too aggressive
Let's
on
go.
this channel. So I would encourage you to do this. When we say that something is likely going to happen, let's call it the 99-day rule, meaning that it's going to happen just 99 days after we say it's going to happen. Okay, it's safe to say that that's a good rule to follow. Needless to say. Anyways, guys, I would encourage you to just keep on doing what you're doing. Unfortunately, the way things are going, none of your preparedness efforts will be in vain. People will continue to call us crazy until the bitter end because it's a great coping strategy, okay? And you have to understand that as we enter austere times, many people are not going to have the economic wherewithal to prepare. The time they should have prepared was the last 5-10 years. It's going to get harder and harder to prepare now.
Okay,
The
let's
price
stop
of
wasting
everything, the
ammo.
inflation and all the rest. And people are going to be
Talk to Preston
resentful
Garvey.
towards people like me.
The castle's ready
who
to go now.
Have given my life to this cause. I don't even like calling it a cause because it's not like
Castle's
a
got
charity or something.
artillery.
There's things
We
that are far
can
more
defend the castle.
important, but
So Black Lives Matter released their 990 IRS filings. They collected 80 million.
I've given my life to this day in and day out. All I do is grind. I look for the information.
I don't know.
Try to get it to you guys. All I do is prep. All I do is grind. I had my fun in my 20s. Those times are in the past.
I don't
The
think
only
his
fun now I
99-day
have
rule is
is
very
with the
accurate
family.
because
So
every
that's
prepper
perfectly
says.
fine with me. That's all I need.
I don't know. We'll see.
But there's going to be a lot of resentful people who are going to be gunning for preppers.
I'm really not.
And I don't like saying things like
really
that.
not
because
highly
oftentimes it's
interested,
misinterpreted
to be honest.
as being kind of cultish, as being like we're some exclusive
He's not
group of people who
like. Yeah, I'll report on this stuff and I'll talk about it, but I really don't care about Ukraine. I don't think it's something we should really be interested in. Not all of this is boring to me. I don't think there's going to be a nuclear war. I think that it's just a big money scheme for governments and military-industrial complex to cause inflation and hurt economies and destroy money and all this stuff. And I think prepping is not the way to go. I think the way now most preppers are pretty good with survival stuff, but I think your bug out bag. He's right about the bug out bag, but storing a pantry filled with canned goods and a whole bunch of guns in your house, all that is loot. All that is loot. Somebody's coming in and getting that loot. What you need to do is get away from the cities, get away from your house. You need to be able to go out and live in the woods. But he probably talks about that stuff too, which I get it. I'll guess him. I'm not interested in Ukraine except fallout on the U.S. and interest throwing our money away. Yeah, I think that's more important than. I don't think there's gonna be some nuclear war or World War III. They're gonna talk about that. There's gonna be a pretend World War III going on, but all the globalists of all these countries, they're in on it together. And war is really like a thing of the past. War is done now through data and through information. War is what China is doing to America with TikTok. Wars, money doesn't matter anymore. Weapons don't matter anymore. What matters is the tech, the quantum computing, like he was saying, the hyper missiles, this new technology. And the globalists, they got that. And it's not a country national thing anymore. It's I don't know. The world's an ugly place, and I don't know. I'm not really stressed about. I'm not gonna stress about it because I don't know. I mean, prepping's cool. It's cool to be prepared for stuff, but I don't know about being paranoid. Because if the world ends, all the people who are saying the world's going to end in 10 years, eventually, if the world ends in 10 years, so what? You were right. But everybody's been saying that for 2,000 years. Like, I don't know. He did a great one on AI chat, deep fakes to start wars. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. The food storage can only hold you for so long until you run out. You have to go find some food anyway. Yeah. I don't think you're going to want to stay in your house. I think you're going to
Have
want
some esoteric knowledge that the rest of the world is beyond their comprehension. That's not the case. It's just a simple fact is that a lot of people don't want to pay attention to these things. And I understand part of the reasons why, but understand that as the time approaches, it goes from resentment and
I've been
coping
being
strategy
told
and denial to panic. That's what's
I've been being told that time is coming my whole life. So everybody should just always be prepared for the worst and hope for the best. But having a huge stockpile of canned goods and ammo is, I mean, some ammo is going to be important, but if you if you can't carry it, you're going to lose it when the time comes, when the apocalypse happens. Whatever you can't carry, kiss it goodbye. You can stockpile all you want, but good luck. You need to know how to start a fire. You need to know how to not freeze in the cold in the woods. Level up. I leveled up again. You've reached level 35. Can we freaking continue on with the game yet? I'm gonna end the stream here in a minute. Defend the castle just started. Travel to the castle. Oh. We gotta defend the castle. This is where we get the completed form ranks. Let's go. Our ranks are formed. That's all we had to do was build up the castle. I can't just go out like this. You know what? We're going to do this another time. We're going to save right here. Then we're going to quit the game. Next time, we're going to defend the castle. Next time will be the end. This is not the end. The next game has to be the end because we got to defend the castle, and then we got to do nuclear family and run into the institute, and then we're done. We're done. So, quit. Red Dawn. There's 5 minutes left of this. I don't know. I'll finish watching it, but I'm not gonna finish it in the stream because I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. But yeah, Ukraine's a mess. All that stuff's a mess. This guy's cool. I'm not saying I dislike him or anything. It's not um global politics isn't well. I am interested in it, and I'm definitely interested in this Ukraine stuff. It's just I don't know. I'm kind of getting maybe just right now I'm not in the mood for it. I was playing the game, so maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. But I like this guy. He's cool. I just don't really have a whole lot of thoughts on it right now. I'm tired, and but I'll check out more of his stuff. When's the next chat? You should see his prefer stuff. I learn a lot. Yeah, if he does survival stuff, I'm into that definitely, like bushcrafting and survival. But prepping to some extent, I mean that you kind of gotta have money to prep, and I don't think money, how much money and how much canned goods and not saying that's his content, but that's a lot of the prepper content. I don't know. I'll check it out. It'd be cool to have a bunker though. It would be cool to have a bunker with some food in it, stockpiled, hidden in the woods in a hole somewhere. That would be epic. I get it, and thanks. Have a good one. Survival, including winter camping. Yeah, I like that stuff a lot. So I'll check out more of his stuff. But yeah, I'm just tired. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'll talk to you later. Real Know Your Business and Flat Sabbath, Dean, everybody who's still here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You said when's the next chat? Could be tomorrow. Could be tomorrow. I want to finish Fallout, so then I can just start Assassin's Creed and focus on Final Fantasy as far as the gaming side goes. This Saturday, in case I don't come back before then, this Saturday I'll be streaming all day, but I'm not going to be able to read the chat because I'm going to be playing Dragon Ball Super card game on an online tournament. So this is my deck, and I gotta make some adjustments to it. But I'm gonna be playing in that all day Saturday. It's 8 rounds. Each round is 35 minutes, and then in between rounds, so it's basically like 8 hours. I'll be streaming, doing the tournament, playing 8 rounds, and but it's cool. It's not like I'm not gonna be on the computer program. I'm gonna have my playmat here, and I'm gonna have my cards, and I'm gonna have this cam pointed down. I've done it before. Well, that's on my other channel, but my gaming channel. But this camera will be pointed down at the table, and then I'll have Discord open with my face cam, and we'll see my opponent's table and their cards, and then mine, and it'll be like I'm actually playing the card game with somebody. But I'll be doing that all day Saturday. Hopefully we can do well. Wednesday I'm off work. I'd like to be not parked in front of CPU. I got hooked on prepping. Later, man. Stay tuned. Otherwise, Thursday works best for me. Yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow. Definitely Saturday though, and then Monday night. But I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.